What's up, everybody? It's Nathan Bust, the American Air Hockey League, and I've got Hermes with me. Hermes, how's it going?
Hello. How are you guys doing out there tonight?
Doing pretty good. We got a really fun, packed match for you right this second. We got a doubles tournament happening right now. Each of these teams has won one game already. It's Table Scrap versus Weird Vibes. Weird Vibes setting up around. They each have won one game. Table Scrap is up 1-0. Oh, I have the wrong side already.
Goodness, what a shot there.
There we go. We got the right. Now we got it correct. Weird Vibes on the left.
Oh
Table
my
Scrap
goodness,
on
and
the
what an
right.
over there by Weird Vibes. Our very own NC Tiff.
Oh, I realized we don't have the chat up. That's what I need. We're going to get that going here in 1 second.
You can definitely see some odd shots being taken here. That was a right wall forehand shot off of a drift. Very tricky shot. Loss of possession by Table Scraps. Tiff running some off goals.
Table Scrap really struggling for a goal on this one. They already won the very first game, losing the second game. Now they're up against the wall.
Attempting a lot of forehands. Oh my gosh, that was a great forehand straight. A lot of forehands by him. Oh, that was off the mallet.
I'm going to steal the mouse from you for 1 second. Could you just score for me, just right here for 1 quick second? I'm going to get the chat rolling for you guys here.
Here's the last point.
4-1 now. Weird
4-1. We got Weird Vibes with possession here. Taking their time. Loss of possession, but we have a bunch of forehands coming out from Table Scrap. Oh, that was a solid right wall under there by Table Scrap.
Four to 2. Right wall over. I got it. And I'm getting the chat up right now. Where's that chat? There it is. I got it.
That is a 4-3. Another great shot by Table Scrap. They are catching up here. 4-4. Tied up here very quickly.
Now we got the chat up.
There we go.
What's up,
Now we can
everybody?
see you guys. You guys are kind of quiet. Turn up your mics. It is very loud in here, and we are talking as loud as we possibly can.
Table Scrap bringing back that score. It was 4-1. Now Table Scrap 4-5.
They are a bit scrappy, I would say.
Right wall is blocked. That's going to go to Weird Vibes.
Did not go in. Didn't go in. Let's see what Tiff has here. Tiff attempting another over. An off goal to get possession back, and a great cross. 6-4, really putting them under the pressure here.
Yeah, take a look at, let's see, where's the regular replay button? Oh, man. Oh, yeah, that was right.
Another forehand. I think this guy might be a forehand specialist.
All right, slow setup here. Brings it up, fires the right wall under. We've already got Ivy in the chat, Jess in the chat, ICU Cruz, the #1 AHL fans, and yay, more air hockey. Cruz and you guys are kind of quiet. Turn up your mics. Thanks for letting me know that one. And it looks like Weird Vibes takes
Weird
that
Vibes
win there.
taking the match once more as the players switch sides.
It's best 2 out of 3, correct?
I believe these are one set, 3 out of 5.
3 out of 5. Okay, let me get our mics up here. Let's see. Guys, tell me, does
So
that
if
sound a bit
Weird
better?
Vibes takes this, then they take the set. Oh.
1-0.
Weird Vibes tying it up.
And you're good to draw now if you want to. All right. 1-1. Weird Vibes only needed one more win. Table Scrap needing
Great team name.
2.
That was a fantastic overshot by Table Scrap. And another over. We're seeing that coming both sides here.
I need.
Weird Vibes with possession.
I'm going to steal the chat from you really fast. Yeah. If I have it up here, that might help me read it. There we go.
All right, and another attempted cross, but Tiff was there to block it this time.
Koki saying Weird Vibes.
And
LOL.
another over, sliding it right on in.
Will Upchurch saying great team name. I know, it's really great. Will Upchurch, I'm so bummed. that you weren't able to make it out. I was hoping I could see you in person again.
That was an
Weird
under
Vibes
by
putting the
Tiff.
pressure on.
Wonderful to have Will Upchurch in the chat, a world champion. Great to have you tuning in, and we would love to hear any comment you have about any of these players, any of their shots. Feel free to jump in with us here.
Killer cross there from Weird Vibes. 2-5, Weird Vibes now.
Oh my
Game,
gosh,
no,
they're just
match point. This
no mercy, just slamming them in here.
This match is about to be over, then we'll show you the bracket. This is a doubles tournament. These happen before most tournaments. Oh, look at that,
my
nice cut.
goodness, what an amazing cut straight. That right there was really, really good on the approach and the straight.
Will Upchurch saying these Pokemon are ripped. 1, 2, 3, 4 shots, then blocked. Table
Those
scrap, picking
Pokemon
it up,
are
going for a forehand. Oh, and that is it.
There it is.
Weird Vibes takes
Takes
game
it.
number 1. Oh, did I break our final shot? I did. I broke our final shot replay because I hit it too many times. Oh no. All right. Well, that's okay. Let's see. Did I fix it? I don't know. Let me see if I fixed it.
That is our first match today of many matches. We are going to be playing for several hours today. We have footage on one table, and our partners here in North Carolina, they have visuals on every single table. We are going to be seeing a lot of air hockey, multiple YouTube channels today. I hope you guys tune in. I hope you guys are excited for some of this air hockey fun. As
I'm
we're
going to pop
switching
out.
us over.
You know, Hermes, we found that when we're on camera, it sort of helps a little bit in between. So, guys, we're here in North Carolina at the Maywood Hall and Garden. If you are in Raleigh, North Carolina, swing by. I would love to see you. I would love to say hi to you. We even have some keychains. What happened to those? Can you grab the keychains for me? Yeah, we need to grab those things. I want to hand out some stuff. If you guys happen to swing by, this place is amazing. We're gonna have another game called in just a second. You get to root for your players. I'm gonna bring up the bracket now and show you guys what it looks like. It's a huge bracket. There are 96 players, I think, today. You guys can sort of see in the background all these guys here, a lot of tables set up. I'm really excited that they let us come out here and stream this. Our table is an absolute mess. But let me go ahead and show you the bracket. I'm gonna scooch over. Hermes, where it says bracket right here, would you mind clicking on that?
No, the keychains are now.
Okay. Now you might grab the mic now and start talking about these games that are coming up here. Let's take a look at these games.
And guys, while Nathan makes his way back around the table, as we get here, we're going to go over the bracket here that we have up on the screen.
All right. A bunch of them. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the bag. Perfect. Okay, we got Koki's and so many air hockey players. Wow. This seems so fun. Koki's the best. He's the one that draws us. He's even drawn the, I don't know if you know this, Hermes. We have a mascot named Hockey, the Air Hockey Hawk.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he drew it for us. I shipped him a sticker, and I guess it never got to him, so I have to reship it now. All right, guys, take a look here at the screen. Now, Hermes, you got the pen, right?
I do have the
I'm
pen.
going to show you a trick here. If you hit right here, you put a square. Now you can, highlight certain games like that. But I swear, you got to remember to switch it back to a line. All right, let's take a look here. We'll be a team. We have to share the mouse. So, we got Nightcap went against Barely Passing. Later, and mind you, there's a lot of really funny names in this bracket, right? We got Sister of the Traveling Pucks, probably. Flaw and Order. Look at these games here. As this pans out, look how many games that we have, guys, that we are seeing right now. I want to highlight a very specific one. Right here. Look at this right here. Struggle Bus. Right here. This game is going to be coming up in just a second. I'm very excited about this one. That's going to be my wife and I, Jessica, against Xander, and I don't even know who's on Xander's team. It doesn't open to see the full name here. That's going to be really fun. My wife and I are terrible at playing doubles. We are the absolute worst. So it's... We might be able to scooch it. Yeah. We could try scooching it.
There's this giant battery
Happens. That is a heavy table. Okay, we're scooching the table now. Which is, it's moving that camera. Okay, that's okay.
It's fine.
Is that good enough? Okay. All right.
I'm going to be right back. This is Hermes signing off for a second here.
I got it. Okay, let's find out who's playing right this second. Let me go ahead and let's get these points reset. There we go. Guys, sorry about the little bit of craziness here.
You guys ready?
And we're setting up. Here we go. It's Modelo time versus Spaghetti About It. Spaghetti About It. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so hard to write in. Here we go. We got Modelo time. Let me type this in. I'm alone once again here, folks. Versus Spaghetti About It. This is gonna be the hardest one to type in while I'm talking. Spaghetti About It. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Modelo time versus Spaghetti, and I don't know who's on which side. So that's going to be the hardest thing to figure out. Okay, we got at least this updated here. Spaghetti About It is already up 1 point to 0, and I need to switch the sides here. There we go. So Spaghetti About It's on the left-hand side. Guys, we have multiple camera angles. I'm just negligent at switching the camera angles right now. Here we go. Modelo time. I got to update the scoreboard too. There we go. Nathan is taking charge, getting things done, kicking butt, and taking some names. I see you, Koki, in the chat. I see you, Will. I see you. Nice cross there from Spaghetti About It. Now 2-0. Spaghetti About It taking possession. Nice diamond drift. I like it. That almost got me. Right behind me. Koki saying love. All right, yeah, I love the Modelo shirt. All right. A forehand from Modelo time. Another right wall, no good. Spaghetti About It takes possession. Look at that beautiful cross. She has not been kicked off the table yet. Now, you guys know how doubles works, right? It's team, you guys dress up, it's really fun. If you score one goal, then your teammate has to rotate in. Nice cross, oh my gosh. Absolutely crushing it right now. Modelo time. Oh, getting a goal. You can see the ref's hand there, 4-1, and right away, kicked off the table, 5-1. We got Matt Lemoyne on the left-hand side. I know that guy. Oh, it's 6-1 now. This is almost it. Almost game over for Modelo time. And that is it. 7-1. Look at this shot. Reflected and on the bank, a left wall under from Matt Lemoyne, bringing the score 7-1 in game number 1. At any time, you can look at the top of the screen and you can see who has won. So you can see Spaghetti About It now has 1 win, 2-0. Game number 2 about to start up right now. All right. I'm doing my best to run all of this at once, guys. Hang tight with me. Could you guys let me know, how's the audio? Is the audio good? Oh, no. Matt fumbles one in. Spaghetti About It setting up right wall over. That was such a good shot. I'm nervous about Spaghetti About It. This team is killing it. Nice little fake out from Modelo time. No good, though. They are up 1-0 after losing game number 1. Pretty tragically, 7-1. Oh, Modelo time loses possession. And it's now tied up 1-1. Nice goal there, 2-1. Switches out, now Matt's up for his team. Team Spaghetti About It, Spaghetti About It. And look at that cross. Matt Lemoyne, a killer player.
So we're looking at some matches. I'm not able to show this on the stream. I'm showing Nathan right now what matches are coming up that we can pick on, that we can say, oh, we want this match is next on this table. So we're kind of looking through what we have here.
Is that who's next?
I'm asking if you want that one.
Oh, that'd be
Oh,
great.
actually, no, let's do this. That's you.
There we go. Yeah,
So
we'll do my
we've
game next.
just made a selection. Oh, wait, that's not.
There we go. And Will's saying my mic can be turned up. Man, why is that? My mic apparently.
All right, there we go.
This now 2 to 4.
So we're gonna have Nathan Buss and Jessica Buss playing Xander King and Nathan Arnold. Xander, of course, is the host out of Greensboro in North Carolina, and our very own Nathan and Jessica Buss from Idaho will be playing in the next match.
It's gonna be awesome. Okay, guys, I hope my mic is better now. It's 3 to 4 right this second. We're keeping up with the score here as best as we possibly can. Oh, yeah, if you wanna. Oh, look at that! 3 to 5. Okay, Hermes, the drawing is back to you, my friend. Here you go. If you want to.
All right. I'm looking
Forget
here.
about it. Steals possession back.
That is, I believe that's Lauren and Matt out of Chicago.
This square gotcha. It gets me every time.
It gets me.
And-
oh, that was just bare shot in. What a blowout of a match too.
It fumbled in at the last second. Do you see,
Lauren and Matt
Did you
just
see how she-
decimating Melody and Shadow here.
do you see how she tapped her goal? That was sort of saying like, hey, I'm sorry. I wasn't supposed to end that way. You know, can you just grab that base and turn, no, the top part, and just turn it a little bit to the left. Not that part. You can grab the top part. Grab like above the blue. Oh yeah, you can. We're gonna turn this for, yeah, a little bit to the right. A little bit more. Little more. Right there, solid. Thank you. Okay. So forget about it. Winning game number 2, and now already up 2 games to 0. Now tied up 1-1 in game 3. Remember, it's best 3 games out of 5, which means if Forget About It wins one more game, it's entirely over.
This is an application.
Lauren with the setup gets possession back.
Let's us choose who's on this table.
Okay.
You and Nathan will be playing on this table.
Oh, yeah.
Matt has it now. Yeah, so my wife and I are playing up next.
Play on this table.
Koki saying I'm all in for Forget About It. Oh, beautiful shot there. Once again from Medela time. Nice right wall under. Forget About It, setting it up, going for that cut. I love the team names. That's one of my favorite things in doubles is just the fun, goofy team names that you get to come up with. So my wife and I, we call ourselves Struggle Bus because our last name is Bus, right? So we are Struggle Bus, and it really shows. We're quite terrible at doubles team together.
I think that their team name needs an update. I don't think it's Struggle Bus anymore. I really think it should be the Primus Cannon.
Oh, they're saying the background audio should be lowered. Perfect. I'll do that right now. Let's see.
You hear what I said?
I didn't. What? One more time.
I was saying that I don't think it should be Struggle Bus anymore. I think between the two of you, it should be the Primus Cannon.
The Primus. I don't know. The Primus Cannon. I love it.
There you go.
I finally got Primus back. I'm really excited about that. That was my thing. I wanted to come to North Carolina as #1 in Idaho, and I got it. I got it barely.
When the two of you get on the table, all we see is you go in all speed, no brakes, and then whenever she gets a hold of it, that puck fires like it's coming out of a cannon.
It's true. Okay. A slow setup here. Fires a right wall. She gets it back. A cut. And almost loses possession there. If it's too fat of a line, you can negative it there. Yeah. Now 3-2. She kicks Lauren off the table.
We see Shadow getting back on the table.
Shadow stepping back up. Oh, a serve right wall under, but it was blocked.
That was a very fast serve, too.
I think it was a great serve and a great block. Like, both can be true at the same time.
I think these players are very, very, very keen on blocking the straights on the left side and on blocking the right wall unders.
Ooh.
And those shots are not going to hold their sway here.
You know,
Melody can pull off a good over. Oh, goodness, that was here, there, and then into her own goal.
Modelo Time knows that if they don't win this game here, they're sent to the loser bracket.
And
right?
you can see Melody, she is trying. She's trying to hit that over. She knows that it's open. She knows that it's there. And it's just a matter of hitting it. Here it comes. Oh, went for the under and he blocked it. Mallet in position, and he gets that straight on her. Dead on in.
The overhead behind Lauren. Will, you're talking about this one? You want this one moved to the right just a bit? Or this camera? Maybe you're talking about this. I think you're talking about this one here. I don't know which one you're talking about, buddy.
Look at the focus on this player's face. And we got Shadow over here using 2 mallets.
All right, Will, there's a delay. So this is camera 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at the 2 mallet method working for him. It's 4 to 5 now. So, Will, you tell me, camera 1, you want that one to move to the right just a bit? Yeah, we can do that.
Here you go, Shadow again
Hermes.
with the puck.
Request from Will Upchurch. Could you scooch the camera to the right a little bit more? Like,
Yes,
make
I
it look to
can.
the right. Yeah. Yeah, grab right there. There we go. 6 to 4 now. A little more. Right there. Thank you.
Yeah.
That one's for Will. And Will, thank you. Thank you for your help.
6-4 on Spaghetti about it here. Really putting the pressure on Melody. She almost gets back possession. She's not able to get a good shot there. Still trying for that over. Whoa. 4 pump fakes. And then that right wall just went right off the table. Melody with possession. Tries for that under.
You see a lot of people in the background are watching another game. I know so many games happening.
There
A lot
are
of tables
so
here.
many games happening. This is true.
And there it
Oh,
is,
and
the
there it
final
is.
shot.
Back
Forget
cross.
about it. 3-0 sweep.
Look at how clean that is out of the drift right here. Look at this. Boom.
Into that cross.
Shot it up here and then shot it right across.
Okay, guys, I turned down the audio a little bit. I'm hoping that worked out. Let me know in the chat if that helped out when the audio is taken down a tiny bit. I'm going to go ahead and move a microphone or two. Can I see the pen? Do you guys see this thing right here? This thing sticking out? That's a microphone. We're working on it. We want you to hear the best and see the best, and sometimes those two things don't work well together. Okay, the next on the bracket. This is the game I've been waiting for. Here we go. Struggle Bus. This is me. This game right here happening against Xander. I need to go get ready. Yeah, I'm gonna go get ready. Do you think you can handle it? Here, let me set it up for you.
All right. The struggle bus is going. They're going to be on the table very soon. You got coverage, Spec? Looks like I'm gonna have Spec himself joining me.
Yo. What is up, guys? So what's the team name for these guys? It's Struggle Bus. Table 3.
Yeah, I know, but I had him here just a second ago. I don't know why it changed. That's not them. I don't know where they went. Let me go check. I'll be right back. I'm gonna hop off for a second and head to the command center. No, you're good. And head to the command center and ask what's going on. I'll be back.
You have room?
It does look like they're pushing up. They are showing up at the table. They just need their ref, and it looks like they will be playing.
Give us a moment, guys. We're trying to figure things out with the bracket. All right. Hermes is trying to get out right now. There we go. So we got Struggle Bus. Let me see what their team name is. And Puck It Up finally got the name down. It's going to be on the other side. It's going to be Puck It Up. And Struggle Bus.
All right, I am back. This is Hermes coming at you still here. We do have Struggle Bus coming up.
Moved it a bit.
Against Puck It Up.
Yep, I got it.
And they are getting warmed up right now. You can see Jessica Buss talking to the opponent's team here.
Jessica
Xander
and Nathan
out of
on
Greensboro.
camera right now.
This will be a very exciting match. Very exciting.
Just getting a little set up here, guys. It's still, it's a very tight space. Very tight space. Oh, I think they moved that camera. Can you move it?
No, yeah. Oh, did that camera get moved again? All right. This is table number 3, yeah?
Yeah. Boom,
Right.
1-0.
See them starting off.
Oh
Very
my
quick
goodness.
point by Nathan. And Xander
Here we
coming
go.
up to the table.
So what are these two guys' history in NC here in Hermes?
Well, so Xander, the guy who's on the table right now, is renowned as the organizer out of Greensboro. He's a phenomenal
Ooh.
player. So
was
they're
nice
about an
start.
hour and a half out. And his partner as well, also out of Greensboro. Both of these players are very good players in North Carolina, but we don't know how they're going to stack up against Idaho's best with a cannon at his side.
Exactly. Oh, another
Oh,
point
goodness
there.
gracious. That was another under. You see a very interesting and tricky shot coming from Puck It Up right here. They shot one in.
Still 0-2.
You've seen that drift here.
Oh, they touched
he
it.
touched
He
it with
palmed
his
it.
hand. Nathan attempting that same right wall under that's got him 2 points. Trying to transition. Oh!
Oh!
And we
I'm
had
sorry.
a,
I'm
we
sorry,
had an under
Hermes.
there
I'm sorry, Hermes.
from him. Jessica on the table. Oh, goodness.
Oh.
Attempting a cross, but losing her mallet.
A puck flew over from the other table.
You can see her not happy about that. She is ripping the tape off of her hand. All right. Puck It Up with possession here. What shot is he going to take against her? You see her defense, she's very, very well pushed up. She thinks he's doing straights. And it does look like he is. Oh, he scores on himself on a 1-2 that came back to his own goal. And Jessica, with her namesake, that cross the table cannon.
Absolute masterclass, but oh!
Going in.
Those 2-4? 2-4.
2-4 here. Nathan back on the table. Tries for that
Oh my
quick
goodness.
shot.
Nathan, and he scores on himself!
Scores on himself
No!
again. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. And Nathan getting it set up, trying that straight once more. All right. A fifth shot. 2-5 in game one here. Even if they win this, though, they still got 3 games to play. They still got to burn this out. Nathan, moving in a slower drift than his usual, nails that straight shot right into the goal, taking that first game. Names aren't right.
I got it.
All right. We will be getting it switch sides in just a moment here, folks. Moses saying, hi, what is this game? This is competitive air hockey. You're looking at the best players in the world at this tournament here. Well, not these players exactly, but many of the players here are.
I need to go help Seth. Can you just do
Okay.
scores?
Yeah. All right, we have it set up here. You can see here that right wall under being attempted by Nathan once more as he's burning this out. Trying to get that in. Missed that shot that he had there. Going for a right wall and off goal to retain possession and control. Stolen by Xander. And Xander trying really hard to get one past him. Man, these blocks and the defense is so good. And Xander just barely sneaks that over in, getting the first point for them. And a very quick second point by Xander as well. You can see here. All right. Nathan with possession. He tries that left wall over. He missed that shot, though. You can see a lot of his shots are moving towards that right side of the goal, trying to get that spot right there. Does a left wall or left off goal. Attempting that left over again. He knows it's open, but he's not able to quite execute where it's at for that. Xander with possession again, as Nathan does a charge block, and Xander tries for that over. Forehand straight, and just gets it in off of Nathan's mallet at the end there. That is 3 points to 0 for Puck It Up in game 2. We got rain in the chat. Let's go, Nathan. Come on. 5-0. Puck It Up very much having such a great second game here. Xander not letting himself off the table. 6 points to 0, all scored by Xander. As Nathan gets on the table, does not want to get smoked here. He's trying. There it is. There's that right wall over that he has needed to get all game, giving them their first point on the board. Puck It Up. Losing possession. Nathan trying to make up the deficit. Trying to come back here. You can see him attempting that over, but that over was close. He goes for the right wall under, but it pops off the table. giving possession back to Puck It Up. Another opportunity for them to score on Struggle Bus. Nathan checking with the ref, seeing does that count. I'm not sure it did. I'm not seeing what the score there was. But Puck It Up does have possession. They are still at game point. And there it is. Game point for Puck It Up. All right. And we are going to game number 3 out of 5 potentially. These are going to be sets best of 3, so if Struggle Bus can win 3 games, they will take the set. Does everyone else have sound or just me? There should be a bunch of sound coming through here. We have a whole audio set up, so I hope you can hear us. Cannon hitting just this side of the goal, which is what tosses it off the table. Loss of possession. Just slowing down with her drift, but not the speed of those shots. Those shots are still burning fast. Blazing speed and power. Look at that. Getting possession back. Trying to get that first point here. And a very fast right wall under by Jess. Followed up very quickly by a straight off of Xander. This is the struggle. Can they get them? Can the Struggle Bus get Xander off the table? Can Nathan get around his defense? Does a couple of off goals. He's testing them out, trying to see what's there. Xander messing around a little bit, trying to put Nathan off balance on his defense. You can see a great overshot again by Nathan. That same shot, that same weakness that he's using that gives them their second point. Oh, and Nathan with a very quick and easy straight as we put Xander back on the table. 1-3 in favor of Struggle Bus. Who do you guys think is going to win here? Do you think they have it? Here he goes. Oh my goodness. That was a perfect charge by Xander, giving them their second point of the game. Xander trying another charge, giving possession back to Jess here. Jess attempting. Trying that over. It's not quite there for her. Scores on herself off of that cannon shot. Just a little bit too far to the right and hitting that wall. We have it tied up. Nathan trying to be very quick, snappy with his shots, catching Xander off guard, tries that right wall under, off goal, seeing where his defense is moving, trying to make an opening here. You can see Xander catching the puck, getting a very great straight there, right against Nathan and Jessica. Jessica on the table again. Oh, and she gets it. She gets it with the back of the table under. Fantastic shot. Tying it up at 4-4 here in game 3. Jessica giving back the puck. Oh, and a score, a self-score, giving them the critical point. This point matters. They did tie it up here. Xander manages to get an under real quick on her. Xander scoring on himself at a pivotal moment, giving the 6 point to Nathan. All Nathan needs to do is score one more point, and they've got this second game. Go Struggle Bus in the chat. We've got multiple people cheering on for our Idaho team as they take this hit. And a great fist bump there from our players. All right, we're moving in Struggle Bus over to the left side here as they have a 1-game advantage over them. As they do have that 1-game advantage, you can see it on the screen now over them as we're waiting for this game to start. The refs starting it out with a face-off as NC games all start with a face-off. Nathan with possession, tries to get it back. With possession again. Xander in a tough position here. And Nathan, again with those overs, really dialing in on a defensive opening against him. Followed through now, both teams with 1 point as a good straight. And Jessica, the cannon, stepping up, doing her part in this Struggle Bus. With possession. Oh, she could have had it there. Bounced right off the goal. That was right off the mallet and off the table. It was a great block. One of the rules about competitive air hockey is if you block it, it goes off the table, your opponent loses possession. It gives you possession. So it is good to do that. Same thing just happened there. Just blocked about here, and it goes off the table, giving them back possession. Shannon in the chat said hi, hello, hello, hello. We've got yes in the chat. Come on, Bus. All right, there it was. A little shot there. All right, Nathan with the puck. Shot. All right, here it comes. Oh, not quite, not quite. As they set up here. Jess trying to get that shot in. Still 1-1. Lining it up. And you can see that right wall. She's hoping to get it in on Xander once more. Can she get a shot here? That fits. Another attempt. Another attempt. You have these missed shots. And Xander with a blazing fast right wall, giving them a 1-point lead. Nice. What a great overshot again by Nathan, really slamming home that hole, that very open hole in the defense. And then again, nails the straight, taking a couple of points. Xander slamming back a straight against him as well. As we can see this going up. Jessica hoping to get a quick one in. And again, Xander with that just blazing straight. But now Nathan is up. If Nathan can achieve this, he can pull it back. Setting up the puck. And a straight on the right side there by Nathan brings them back up 4-4. Who can get this critical point? Puck it up, back with the puck. And this shot Nathan still with possession, taking shot after shot after shot. We're seeing a pause, double checking. Nathan trying a push straight. Misses a left wall under. But again, Nathan getting back possession very quickly, taking shot after shot against him. Couple of blocks, and he does eventually get him on a forehand left wall. What a great shot. And it looks like that may have been that for the game. We must have missed a couple of points there. All right, here we go. This is going to be the final game, right? Whoever wins this game wins a set and moves on in the winner's bracket, and whoever loses it goes to the loser bracket.
Looks like
Jessica starting off strong.
Jessica with the cannon, first blood on the table. Let's see if she can repeat that success. Oh, Xander almost getting a nice grab there from Xander. Oh, and then Jessica with this grab. Sacrifices it.
Xander's very confidently charging those straights right now.
Oh my goodness. Back cross was good. A little double wall action. Jessica with the setup. Might prefer to go cross. No, the right wall.
That is a deep left of center. Right wall over. She was attempting.
No.
Scores on herself. Unfortunate.
Here we go. Nathan on the offense. Nice cut there from Nathan. I think it was a cross though.
Puck it up. Losing possession here. And there you go. Look at that cross. Great cross. Tying it up 2-2. This has just been a nail biter the whole way around. Very much a nail biter. Attempted on a right wall under by Jess. Another attempt. Loses possession off of the table. Giving it back to Puck It Up in this final game for Struggle Bus.
It looks like my game with Matt Lemoyne and Lauren Fuller.
Oh no!
It's gonna be on this table right here. Next game is gonna
popped
be
off here. I have you on table 3, so you'll be after that.
I'll let Cam know.
All right, folks. Back and forth here. Puck It Up by 1 point. Struggle Bus nailing that shot. What a great shot. Excellent shot on the straight by Nathan here. But this is the challenge, right? Nathan versus Xander. Does Nathan hit that over again? He attempts for a straight that gets charged. Attempts for an under that also gets charged. And there it is. There's that right wall. Almost to the middle of the goal on that shot, really. And Nathan, Struggle Bus up a point now. They need 3 more points to take this match. And he does get it. Nails it to the side of that goal. All right. You can see here. That was a great shot. Oh, he scores. 6 game point. It all falls
3-6 now.
to the last player of Puck It Up.
Oh, beautiful right wall over.
Knocks him off the table. Great right wall over.
Right wall over
Another
again.
right wall over. Pulling it back to 5-6. Puck It Up could be coming back here. Nathan just needs 1 point. Gets possession back. Attempts and misses the over.
Nathan needs to let him know his own medicine. Get that right wall over.
Trying some combos and off goals. Oh, and a miss straight. It was a miss.
Beautiful
And there's that
cross.
cross. That's the replay right here. Fantastic game. fantastic game in that 3 out of 5. Thank you. Lauren and Matt. Good luck, buddy. You and Emil.
Do you want to ask if we can switch to that table?
No, they're here.
No, they're here.
Oh, you are playing.
Yeah. Because I had it requested, and I don't know what happened.
What's their team name?
Spaghetti About It. Spaghetti About It is a team from Chicago. We've got 2 unbelievable players here. The number 8 seed, Matt Lemoyne and Lauren Fuller, versus the number 9 seed, who are excellent players. One of them from Idaho, one of them from Florida. You know our very own Spec, Peter Kai, and Emil Cruces, also known as the Master Baders. It's going to be looking fresh here. We got Purple Poppy stepping up to the table. Woo! The struggle bus will go to the wheels fall off. You are right, you're right. We got a good luck in the chat. Hey, Emil, your fans are watching.
Hey, Spec. The face cam turned off. Can you hit the play button on it? All right, guys. I'm back here. That game got really close. It's Spec
Nathan
and
is
Emil.
back after his win.
It's Spec and Emil versus Lauren and Matt. We got Spaghetti About It versus the Masters. They're both fishermen, so they call themselves, well, you can
Emil
figure it out.
drifting and exercising right before the match, trying to warm up his arm and his body, testing a couple of shots that you can see here. These are drills, folks. These are competitive air hockey player drills that you're seeing here. We are hot on table number 3.
All right, did I fix it? It's fixed. We got it. There we go. Now we're ready. We got all 4 cameras working. Here is Emil on the right-hand side.
Excellent camera shots here.
And you got Spec dressed up like a fisherman next to him here on the left-hand side. Spec looking like he's about to rob a fishing store.
We promise you that's really Spec, okay? It's not 3 cameras in the trench coat. That's really him.
You got Matt Lemoyne in the background here. Lauren getting ready for her game.
And in the chat, we got Spec upgraded to Emil for his doubles tournament. I don't know if that's going to work out for him. We'll have to see how that goes. I don't know if that's an upgrade.
You know, this is going to be a hard game for Spec and Emil because Matt Lemoyne is way up there in the Chicago bracket.
They're the number 8 and number 9 seeds in this tournament. Yeah, they're very close.
Yeah. So I basically, Emil said, what advice do you have? And I'm like, do not underestimate Lauren. Lauren is crazy good.
Lauren is absolutely a fantastic player here today. I'm very excited to see how she does in the singles tournament we have.
Right.
She's going to come up against some really strong opponents, and we'll see how well she's grown as a player.
Oh, we could.
Liz,
All right.
Liz just came in.
Awesome. All right, this game's going to be starting in 1 second here.
And it looks like we're going to have the head ref reffing this matchup here.
Alrighty. And here we go. Game starting off. Oh, let's get a poll going. I forgot I could do that. Let's get a poll going. Who do you think is going to win this game? Is it going to be the master? They call themselves the master baiters because they are both fishermen versus Spaghetti.
We are setting up a poll here for you guys. It's going to be on the screen just a moment here. Who do you think is going to win in this really close matchup?
Okay, I actually think Spec and Emil are going to pull it off. That if I had to make a bet, and
I think that we will have to see here. It's really hard to tell because a lot of these players, you don't really know how they match up until they get on the table against each other. And this is one of those where they're all very good.
Already with possession, Emil has it. Right while under blocked by Matt Lemoyne.
Goes
Emil
for
gets it
an
back.
instant charge. His first defensive move is to charge.
Left wall
He
this time.
attempts an off-speed under.
You know, Emil asked me before the game, he had 2 mallets, and he said, should I be going for speed or should I be going... they had to pause the game. A puck went underneath the table here. You can see that there. Okay, he said, do I want to be going for speed or deception against Matt and Lauren? And I said deception, I think, is where it's at in this game.
Fast
could be wrong.
left wall under. Fast.
There it
and
is.
Emil getting one on Matt with a solid cross. Here it is. Lauren stepping up.
With the cross, it's missed.
I believe that was an intentional off goal.
Really? Right. Well, see, I noticed that Lauren was really good with the overs recently.
That was she's doing some intentional off goals, testing Emil's defense here. And she saw an opening and she took it. She saw that cross.
We got the
Spec
Belgian
here,
Bull. Matt
full
Bentley.
in garb.
Matt Bentley in the chat saying, "Is Matt Lemoyne the best Matt there is there?" There's another Matt here also. That's the ref. Actually, he's in the background there with the striped shirt. That's Matt Casey. Oh no! Spec scores on himself. What a
I want to point
goober.
out in that back and forth though. There we go from Emil. At one point in that back and forth though, Lauren did not give Spec even an ounce of room. He had one off goal and she caught it on him.
Look at Emil's stance. I've always loved how sporty
Emil
he
really
is.
taking this.
Now he's getting. Oh, I'm sorry. I moved the camera too soon. There you go.
Really taking this. You see Lauren pausing for a moment.
Slow setup. Right wall
Oh,
over. That's the shot I'm talking about.
Beautiful.
Spec goes for that cut. You think he's way down and hot?
I think him playing in that garb in North Carolina, it's funny, it is, but it's definitely going to have an impact on his game.
It's funny because it's like almost 100 degrees here in North Carolina. It's extremely humid. I don't know how he hasn't passed out. Will's saying he's flowing. She did a great job to take him out of it.
He's clearly fishing for goals and not getting them.
Okay, Spec has possession because Lauren moved forward on the charge. Spec has possession and he fires a cut. It's a beautiful
Spec
cut.
getting that cut.
He calls that his unblockable shot.
Matt coming up.
And Matt feeds it
Fires
right back
it
at
back.
him.
Oh, that was really, really great.
I'll watch for you and stop doing it when you do
Tied
it. Yeah, there you
up, tied up here.
go. Belgian Bull saying funny like a Greek tragedy.
Emil.
You guys.
Really? Oh, scores on himself.
He scores on
no,
himself.
that's 2 self-scores by the master baiter.
This is live. Try me out. Put something in the chat and I'll shout you. Oh my gosh, Spec scored on
another
himself again.
self-score.
No way. Is he just handing them the win here? It's 6-4 right now. I'm doing a terrible job of keeping track of the score. 6-4. Emil with the forehand under. Remember, this game would be tied
Emil
right now if Spec hadn't
charging.
scored on himself.
Really dangerous on Matt here.
I got to give Spec props though for playing and all that
Losing
stuff.
possession, playing intuitively. Let's see what he's got here.
Also, Emil isn't dressed up. You would think that. Oh, nice steal from Emil. Did you see that tap
That
stolen?
was such a great job on defense by Emil there.
Matt with a left wall. Remember, he's a left-handed player, so that's a strong shot.
Solid deceptive defense by Emil. Got possession off of it. Fantastic.
Will is pointing out something that affects me really heavily, and that's being frozen. If you're off the table, you get kind of iced. Right now, Lauren is off the table. Spec is off the table, getting
He's
iced.
playing slower here. More careful, more deceptive. Trying not to score on himself again. Both him and Spec have had problems with that this game.
Right wall over
That
attempt.
over
That was very close.
very close. He's missing his shots by a millimeter here.
Is that
see him shaking it
an
off.
Emil joke? I got you. Was that an accidental pun? An Emil
Here we go. Here we go. And he misses that straight again.
Matt LeMoyne, loses possession.
Oh, no.
That's gonna go to Emil. Emil gets it. Oh, he's trying to give it back to
Emil
him.
with possession.
Emil with the
Starting out
diamond
on a drift.
Right wall over again.
He
No
misses
good.
though. I'm
Now
not
that
sure if
right-
that was an off goal or a miss, but
I think that right wall over is going to be a bit hard against a lefty player. Oh, look at that left wall
that
under.
was such a great left wall under by Emil against a left-handed player, no less.
Yeah, I was saying the right-handed overs, I don't think we're really scoring for him, but that left wall was fantastic.
If Lauren can score here, it's it. She just needs 1 point against Emil. And she
And
does
there it is.
get it, taking the first game.
Look at this shot here. Lauren with the diamond
Getty
drift,
about it.
slows it down, and then fires that cut. Emil barely moved out of the way.
To be fair though, Nathan, while that was a very earned win,
He was there, and then he.
the
and then he
masturbators
threw
here,
it.
they scored on themselves, what, 3 times? 4
At
times?
least twice did.
Yeah,
at least
like,
twice.
and you look at
yeah.
the score differential there, they only won by 2 points.
Yeah.
If they hadn't scored on themselves, they might have had that game, so we're going to have to see what happens here. When you guys are voting out in that poll, keep that in mind about who you think is going to win.
68% are saying that Emil and Speck are going to win this. We got Will Upchurch in the chat, the Belgian Bull in the chat. We got Soul of Cinder in the chat. We got Razor Rise. We got Will Upchurch saying millimeter. I see. Will got me. You had the best pun, Hermes. I don't know if you get it. You said he was.
A millimeter, I know.
Yeah. Okay.
He missed it by a millimeter.
I know telling dad jokes hurts people, but it doesn't hurt as bad as when the dad jokes aren't got by people.
Well, we can always talk about dangers.
Yeah.
Oh my
right
goodness,
wall
that
under.
was fast. That was fast. Sometimes I wish we could have a replay.
I know, we can when we have an extra camera solely set for
He reached. He hit. That might have been an over. I'm not sure if that was over the line.
that. I didn't see it either.
It was too fast.
Hey, wait, I'm rewatching it.
We're looking at the footage to see here.
No, it was good.
It was good.
Yeah.
That was not over the line. That was not over the line, folks. Very close, though. Emil with possession. 1-1. And he gets it with that
2-1 now.
cross.
We got-
Beautiful cross by Emil.
Lokes in the chat saying, keep them dad jokes a coming. Well, Lokes, I don't often tell dad jokes, but sometimes he laughs when I do. Spaghetti
comes
about
Lauren.
it has it. And look
Oh
at
my
that.
gosh.
That shot is so...
And it's what you said earlier. Don't underestimate her.
Dude, it's her
She is
overs. Her
destroying
overs
them.
are crazy good.
She
Razor-
is not letting them have this. 2-2. Speck really trying his unblockable shot, blocked by Lauren. In Spaghetti about it.
Look at Lauren's pump fakes. I love
She's
that.
just having fun. I don't even think she needs to be doing it. She's just throwing whatever she can at the wall and seeing what sticks.
Okay, here comes that diamond
Very
drift.
entertaining.
Look at this diamond drift that she has. I think that she's got that down. She slows it down, goes for the L drift
What
instead
I think
of the
is
diamond.
what I think is very impressive is her possession. Oh my goodness, that was a great under.
Lauren
Great
is just
under.
carrying right now.
Yeah, and here's the thing about that. Like that's what I was saying. Like her possession is unbelievable. She had 8 shots in a row on Speck there.
Emil is up.
He
On
is
the
focused.
table.
He's ready. Lauren testing his defense, left and right off goals. Very intentional about her play.
And Emil's...
He
Oh,
caught-
Emil almost goes...
Caught and missed over
I
there.
thought he scored on himself right there, but he has
Nope.
it.
He's got possession, got control.
You guys will remember
Tries for that under.
Emil coming to Idaho to hang out with all of us. Loved having him there. Lauren wipes off her mallet and goes for that over again. Loses possession at an inopportune moment.
Oh, Emil lost possession off the drift.
Oh,
And that lost possession cost them a point.
Now
As
the
Speck sets
master
back up.
baiter fisherman comes up to the table, Speck himself. And he's seen that they're behind. They're down 1 goal already.
Does manage to get it.
They're
They're
down 2
pulling
goals, my
back
bad.
within 1 point, but Matt's on the table now. Tries for that left wall under.
Solov Center saying if Lauren doesn't get out in the next 5 minutes, I'll donate 50.
Oh my gosh, that was so far back on the table. Matt definitely thought that was an over.
Forget about it. Is back up.
And there's
look
Lauren
at that
again.
right wall
Just
under.
knocking him off the
She's
table.
just crushing it. Emil steps back up. Now, doubles is not the normal format for air hockey.
There we go.
Singles is.
Emil with that power straight again. This is that critical juncture, folks. And Matt taking that point.
Game point to 6, or game point to 5 now.
So very close. This is a nail biter.
Right wall under.
Oh, they
Spec gets it
tried.
back.
Almost.
Spec slow setup. Now, just to point out, Spec not only has to block this goal from Matt, he has to score one and then score one more to win this game if he wants to win it. 65% of you in the chat are saying that Spec and Emil are going to win this, but it looks like right now Matt's about to close this game down. Matt gets it back again. Matt does close it down. 7-5. Look at this shot. Look how he holds his mallet and just barely off the 12 o'clock shot on his mallet, slices that puck and wins it with a nod and a fist bump. It's now 2-0. Like I said, I knew Spec was going to have a hard time. Now, we're talking about Spec a lot because he is one of the main people on our show on the Mondays and the Sundays, but we're right now in North Carolina.
Well, depending on the day of the year this year, he might have even been #1 in Idaho.
Yeah, I know.
So
he took it from me for a good solid 4 months. Man, does it feel good to be back. It feels...
And
what do they
it's
say,
very
the Lion
clear.
King? It sure...
It's very
will be
clear
great to
that
be king,
Spec he's throwing his line in, trying to get a lunker here. I don't know if that fishing garb is working out for him. I think he might need to try something else.
He might have to try a lure or maybe a jig, maybe go a little fly fishing
Or just
here.
switch to fly fishing already, you know?
There's a bunch of people cheering in the background. It looks like Papa Mike is right now
Let's go,
playing.
Emil!
Oh, Emil gets a goal right off the bat. Okay, remember.
Fantastic shot by Emil.
It was up to 65% for Spec and Emil, and now the poll is dwindling in their favor.
They need this though. This is the final game. If they lose this game, they're out. If they win this game, they still have to win 2 more to win it.
Lauren has the setup. Emil steals it back. Emil with the cut. A forehand, another forehand, a left wall. And then he loses possession. He went too crazy. A little bit of too much chaos. Lauren dries up her mallet. Goes for that cut.
Next up on table number 5, can I get these Bucks, Steven and Devin versus the Rusty Mountains?
I love these names. Look at that.
and Lauren with
now
a
1
technically
to
perfect
1.
overshot.
Spec with the setup. Look at this guy. It's over. It's right. What was it? 98 degrees here, and super humid. And this guy's wearing a hat, a mask. He's gone full fisherman. He will need to burn those clothes after this trip because it's going to stink. Right wall under,
Oh my
blazing
gosh,
fast.
that was blazing
Oh, sorry.
fast.
I'm sorry.
That
sorry.
was blazing fast over right wall under. And we can see here, again, Matt's defense and Spec not having it.
The
Third
Belgian,
point in this game.
the Belgian bull donating $20 saying, Spec, use some dynamite on the spaghetti fish in that barrel. Spec getting ready just for that right now. Matt, thank you so much. The Belgian bull himself coming in hot with
lineup?
the $20 donation.
He's doing an off goal. Oh yeah, thank you very much.
We got TZ only areas saying he looks like an idiot. There's a lot of people here that look like idiots today. It's a doubles tournament. It doesn't mean as much as singles, so they have a lot of fun. They dress up. We got guys in the background that are dressed up like ninjas. You might see some of them in the background right now dressed up. Really fun and goofy. And that's how they do things. So yes, you are correct. And thank you for chatting. And look at that.
Goodness, and Spec really showing up now.
Spec
in this-
not happy. And this is how he sort of works. He goes easy, and then Spec just takes off all of the blinders and goes crazy. And he gets it back against Matt. Oh, Matt gets it back. Matt with the left wall under. It's good. 2-4 now.
Gets him off the table.
Did Matt?
Matt very focused here.
Spec got 3 goals already, and Emil got 1, I believe. Oh, it touches Emil's shirt. That means possession goes to Matt.
Yeah, Emil starting this game off with getting a point off the faceoff was inspired.
We got Archie
But
in the
they
chat.
have to finish this out.
We got Raj in the chat. We got Will. Oh,
There it is.
Emil.
5 points to 2. This is that point where like it's very difficult to come back. Oh my God!
Oh, no.
Takes a 6 point.
That is-
Has the momentum. He is ready to go to town.
That means both Emil and Spec have gotten 3 points this game. That is a good team right there. And
Oh
there
my
it is.
God, that was so dirty. Can we see that replay? Look at this.
throw on the replay, yeah.
Look at this. Look at this here.
Drip,
Off
drip,
of the drift
forehand
on that left
over.
wall, 2 and over. That was dirty. That was nasty. It was so good.
I love that. Look at this there. Now, the master fishermen, or the master baiters, as they call themselves, gain a win. It's now 2 games to 1. Spaghetti About It only needs 1 more. If they get 1 more win, it's all over. Spec showing who he is. Oh, he took off the mask. There he is, folks, in the flesh, in layers and layers of fishing gear, dressing up for no reason, probably regretting it massively right now. We got Az saying they're grown men playing a kid's game. Hey, man, show up and play this kid's game with us and let's see how you do. Put your money where your mouth is. That's what I like to say. Hey, but I will say this. I really appreciate you chatting in
I have
regardless.
to go check on Skitty. I'll be back.
We got Will saying, what a sick over. Loke saying, we must remain silly, as we really need to. I love it. I don't know how to pronounce that name. AZX and I'm just going to call him Az, like the Wizard of... All right, 0-0 now. Emil gets possession. That's going to go to Emil, yeah. I believe that's his. Yeah, he was going backwards, yeah. So possession goes to Emil. Emil has it on Team Master. We got Spaghetti About It on defense right now. Lauren on the defense. Left wall from Emil, no good. Lauren with a beautiful block there. That possession, I believe, is going to be... yeah, possession, Lauren, yeah. Lauren gets possession on that one. Lauren has it. Guys, this is live. Chat in. Try me. I will shout you out. After this game, I will shout out as many people as I can. It doesn't matter what you say. I'll just shout out your name. How about that? I'll make it easy for you. You're going to say hi. I don't mind. I'll shout you out right this second live here in North Carolina. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina. It's already 1-0 right now. Lauren accidentally scoring on herself, and Matt returning the favor, scoring against Emil. Spec has it. Spec goes for that cut. I like watching this here because I went up against Matt at Worlds, and it was so much fun. And it's really interesting seeing another Idaho guy go up against a Chicago guy and just see those styles clash. Right wall under Emil, watching his buddy Spec get that goal here. Emil cheering him on in the background. I love it. You can see Emil in the light blue there. Right wall under, or right wall over from Lauren. That's like her bread and butter shot, and it has not been working against Spec recently. Spec with the cut, now 3-1. These guys were up 2-0. If Spec and Emil actually make this comeback, that would be nuts. 3-2. Lauren jumping in the background. Matt on defense. He is focused and ready. Matt with a quick cut, no good. Left wall over from Matt, blazing fast too, 3-3. Matt tying it up. Spec has it. Now Spec has been able to kick Matt off the table quite a few times now. Is he going to be able to do it again? I think that, Emil has Lauren's number, it seems like, and Spec has Matt's number, and in the reverse order. And there it is. Matt proving to be the victor in that volley. We got in the chat, we got Will Up Church, we got Lifelong Bros. Bradley saying, hi, my name is Bradley. What's up, buddy? Matt taking a big lead here. Matt and Lauren, Team Spaghetti About It, only 2 points away from taking this match. Right wall,
He
it's
does
off
get the
table.
block, does get possession back too.
Matt sands it. Will Upchurch saying 4 straight. Matt goes for that off speed, no good. And another off speed. It's now match point to 3. This is the last chance. Spec is no longer going to be on the table unless Emil can pull off 4 straight goals in a
Emil
row.
can do it. Emil can do it. We'll have to see
Right wall under.
if he does.
It's all on him right now. Goes for the cut. Oh, a nice
go
charge.
for the charge.
And that's
And
game
Matt setting it
over.
up, gets that under on Emil, taking their game, moving forward in the winner's bracket, knocking Spec and Emil down to the loser's bracket.
That was pretty solid. I'm watching Matt right now. He's fist bumping, giving hugs right now. These guys jumping all over the place. Really happy about that. And you can see Spec in the background here.
So one of the things that they said is that we can select our match, but if we do select a match, we have to do that match and we can't change it.
Okay.
So just FYI, if at a point you're like, oh, I want this one, we're locked in when we select.
Gotcha. All right, guys, let's take a look at the bracket. But before we do that, I would love to give a shout out to our sponsors. We have some sponsors here, and they're sponsoring the North Carolina State Tournament. So I'm gonna pull an audible here. I'm gonna go out and read something out real quick.
Go for it.
All right, guys. Give me 1 second. Got to turn the microphone on. Is it on? Are we good? Okay. I think we're live here. All right, we've got some crazy awesome sponsors for this venue. I'm in Raleigh, North Carolina live right now. If you're in the area, please swing by. Guys, check this out. I've got a giant baggie. I had to get on a plane. Of little tiny, amazing mallets. Look at this. I'm gonna pull one out here. Do you guys see my mallet? You see this bad boy? Okay, it's got the wrap on it and the sweet end on it. That's a sweet end. That's pretty sweet, you might say. Well, we made a bunch of little tiny ones with little tiny ends on it. And on the bottom, the American Air Hockey logo on it. Keychains, come get one. I will hand them out for free. Please get over here and get a keychain. All right, some sponsors here in Raleigh, North Carolina for the 2026 North Carolina Air Hockey State Tournament. We got Alyssa Rose STEM Foundation, Tito's Handmade Vodka. Tito's, love you guys so much. We got seven group development general contractors. We got Suzanne Runyon and Craig Erkfitz. We also have the Smile Have Fun group. We got Greater Raleigh Sports Alliance, Chaos Colors, Artisan Hair, Carrier Wars, Dogwood Movie, and Super Rad Retro Lounge. That's it. I'm not going to bug you guys more. Focus up on this one. Here is our next game happening right now. Actually, who is it right now? Matt, would you mind saying a quick word? Right as you took a first bite? I waited till Matt took a bite of a granola bar, and I wanted you to be like, where's your burger? I'm sorry, bro. Look at that granola bar. Okay, Matt Lemoyne and I are buds. Watching them play was hard because like I've played against this guy. He's killer good. Watching Spec play you was a treat because I'm like, it's like rewatching me play you from like 2 years ago. So how was that game? How'd you do?
Well, you know, I had a really rough beginning. Like, I got to give all the credit to my teammate Lauren. We are spaghetti about it. She played fantastic. I felt Spec warm up, and I knew that he had raised it a level, and I knew that I needed to raise it another level in order to compete with him.
It's so true. It's so true that happens. People are like, why aren't you playing your hardest against me? I'm like, because you're not playing to push me to that level. Bring me to that level, and I'll play you at that level. Isn't he good, though?
Outstanding. And Emil is an outstanding competitor as well. They're both so fast, and I can't say enough about Spec's under. What an under.
Dude, I know. You don't have to tell me. Lauren's overs, though. What the heck? Was that you? Did you teach her that?
She's a real technician. I did not teach her that. She could teach me that.
It's good.
Absolutely it is.
All right, congrats on your win, bro. All right, who's up next on our table? Hermes, you should know who's playing next on our table.
The people who are going to be playing next on our table on the list is Barely Passing, Jania Madala, and Meredith Vertress versus Sloppy Puckers, Aaron Riles, and Mike Kenneth.
I gotta tell you guys something. I've only played against Colin Cummings one time, besides like a doubles thing that I did years ago. One time ever. It was just a screw around fun game. He whooped me like 7-3. Today he did another fun screw around game against Josiah. Our Josiah, right? 16-year-old boy wonder. And Josiah got him 7-2. I don't know what that means. That could mean nothing because it's a fun like warm-up game, but that could mean everything. We've got a 16 and under tournament happening later today, and we've entered Josiah into that. We're pretty sure that he's going to bring us all the money home. We're pretty sure about it. There's not a lot of 16-year-olds and unders here, so it's sort of cheating that we threw them in, but we're hoping to get the win. All right, let's get ready for this next one. Where are those guys? Yeah. Okay. Are they ready to rock? Oh, I'm good. Thank you. I got all that here.
I'm showing you that.
Oh.
I'm showing you that the ice is.
Okay, got it. And thank you.
I know, my voice is going to be so shot. The worst part is that we do a lot of these double tournaments before the big main tournament. And we do that to warm up, to have fun, to meet people, right? And I lose my voice in these tournaments before the final. So when the final hits, I sound like I have zero voice left. It's awful. It's probably going to happen to me again, folks. Guys, this room is amazing. Welcome to North Carolina. I've been here twice now. The humidity, I don't know if I'll ever get used to it ever. They say that you can get used to it. I don't think so. I don't know if it's possible. I'm a very gross human after only a few hours. Besides that, North Carolina is amazing. The people here are freaking awesome. They are really great. All right, where's the next game? Are we up? What's up, Current? Good to see you. Look, I'm doing good. I think we're playing tomorrow, yeah? Oh, not anymore? Oh, it keeps changing. Are you playing right now? All right, Hermes, you have to go get somebody. Who's up right now? The Cummings? Who the Cummings, bro? Oh. All right, here we go. I'm gonna scooch out of the way. Spec is trying to audio me. All right, guys, in the chat, let us know what's going on. We'll read off as many chats as we possibly can. Let's see, where... All right. Yeah. Hey, Hermes.
Yeah.
Could you click on the bracket? Let's show them the bracket for a second while we're waiting for this next game to come up. There have been so many games happening in this doubles tournament. You guys need to follow your favorites. If you have somebody playing that you know, you'll know their team name. I will say it's a little tricky because you don't get to see the players' names as much on here. You do, however, get to see their team names, and there's a whole lot of really silly team names. Kids, I apologize if it's inappropriate. All right, let's take a look. Who do we got here? So, next up is going to be one. I shouldn't say. Oh, I gotta have an echo. I shouldn't say next up, but Spaghetti About It is going to be going up against whoever wins in the Colin Cummings and Connor Cummings. They teamed up, which is completely unfair. But you know what? That's okay. The word Cummings, that's the #1 in the world and the #3 in the world, and they're playing together, which should be really fun. All right, scrolling down a little bit further here, I can scroll if you want. This is a loser bracket here. We got, who are we looking for here?
I'm looking for our upcoming match, which is Jania.
You find it?
Right here. This is where we are.
Okay, here we go.
This is what we've got.
This is the game that's coming up next. We got Barely Passing versus the Sloppy Puckers.
Now these are all NC natives, right?
Okay.
The newest player out of them, I actually want to say, is very likely. Sorry, one moment here.
All right, here we go. This one's gonna be fun. All right, here come the chats. We got Lifelong Bros Bradley. We got Will Upchurch. We got Nicholas Fernandez saying hi. Jeremy saying just found this, and it's cool watching from Georgia.
Yeah.
We actually stopped by Georgia last night we had 3 flights yesterday.
So we got Barely Passing. That's Jania and Meredith. Meredith, I think, is the newer player there. Jania is a veteran. However, also brand new players is Aaron and Mike. Aaron and Mike are partners, and they come out of our Fuquay weeklies. Meredith comes out of the Boxcar Raleigh Mondays that we have every week out here. So we're going to have some very interesting match here with a couple of people. Good luck.
All right, we got Barely Passing here on the right-hand side.
So that right now, stepping up the table, that is Meredith. And on the left side here, that is Aaron.
And here we go. Oh, already right out the
And
gate.
not even a second in, we've got a self-score happening.
All right, here we go. We got Lost Cheech saying, get out of the way, we're watching. I love it. Kingslayer
attempting
saying,
a wall right off the
nice,
bat.
what's up? Jeremy, thanks for popping in once again. We got
some-
Moody saying, oh, well.
Wow, what a great technical straight. I'm sorry, that's not a line.
I know, I do that every time.
Great technical straight.
We got
on
Moody
that
in the
cross.
chat. Moody is one of the greats of air hockey as well, correct? Yeah. Belgian Bull.
Jania is well known for an over-under wall game. She has a very scary over-under wall game.
All right, she sets it up. Right wall over, no
She
good. Goes that cut.
attempts that
Sloppy
straight.
Puckers. Stealing that. Goes that cut. Almost losing possession.
Trying that cross again. It worked on his opponent. That
Nice
was an
stop
over
there.
that Jania blocked. Fantastic,
Got-
fantastic.
Milty in the chat saying the girl in gray shorts took her shoes off. I bet she wins it.
Oh, and a self-score. Man,
2 to
got
1.
two self-scores so far.
Here comes the girl with her shoes off, as they call it. Actually, I see her shoes on. They must be talking about the other girl.
And Mike with an off-speed under there just slides it on in. There is that under from Jania that I was talking about. Jania is an incredibly athletic player. As we were talking earlier about Lauren and people not underestimating her, I would not underestimate Jania ever.
You know, I've noticed that, barely passing, their serves are really solid, which tells me that when they put it right where they want it on
There
the
it is,
table,
right?
they do good. Yeah.
Look at that. That was a great drift right into a position.
Oh, sorry.
And a great straight right into the goal.
I keep messing up his drawing here, Chad. I'm sorry. 3 to 3 right now. We got Maz in the chat saying this is a great game. Milty's saying how dare them take off those flip flops? I don't know. That would
Mike, off her mallet and into the goal.
That is a bummer. Cut. No
Meredith
good.
very focused.
A reminder: this is a loser bracket game, which means if anybody loses this game here, like no matter which side, they're going to be fully out of the main bracket and have to go to a spin-off.
Oh, and there it was. There was that straight again. I will
she
say
goes-
that is one of the things that Mike is known for out in where he plays is for his power straights, his power crosses. He definitely has those.
Barely-
2 points up in game one here, and then again Jania not having it.
Right wall under. Very
She's
nice.
found
feed.
an opening and she's hammering it.
Sloppy Puckers loses possession.
Attempting that cross, trying to probe. What does Aaron open up to?
We got Moeth in the chat. Maz. We got Milty. I see you. Will. I see you.
You see, that's the other thing I want to. Oh, that was great. That was great.
It's now game point to 4. Sloppy Puckers only needing one more. Oh, barely
Only
passing,
one more
letting
point.
possession go.
Can Aaron do it? Meredith is the remaining player on the table on their team for this game. But that is what I was saying earlier. Like, when it comes to Jania's strategy, you can really see it on the table. She uses off goals intentionally. She uses that over-under game. She looks for an opening in her opponent's offense. And when she finds it, she hits it.
Oh,
Deflection for the win.
Nobody wants to see that here in this loser bracket game. It's already up 1-0. Matt, is it best 3 out of 5? No, okay. All right. So the Sloppy Puckers take their first win, and they switch sides. Guys, in the chat, put as many comments as you possibly can. I'll read off as many people as I can right now before this game really gets underway.
All right, and on the face-off, Aaron almost scores. Jania with the puck. And again, you can see there was that strategic. That first one was strategic where she was trying to see, okay, well, what happens if I shoot an over? Where does she move her mallet?
We got Moeth in the chat. We got Shrira in the chat. We got Shriraj in the chat saying hi. We got Deadshot saying
And look at that over, right? Again, that over is a further example of what I'm saying. The thing that makes Jania such a challenging player to play against isn't her ability to hit with a powerful shot. It's her intelligence and what she uses on the table to open up her opponent's defense.
nice
Great
cross.
shot. Another power straight by Mike, just as he's known for.
That was a great cross. Oh, is it straight? A cut.
That was a
cross,
cross.
right?
It was a
Okay.
cross. It was a cross.
Nice right
And
wall
he goes
under.
for a right wall
He's just
under.
crushing the opponents right now. The Sloppy Puckers, he's really zeroed into this game. Slow setup with the
Sloppy Puckers and Mike taking an early lead. He's at 4 points here. And Aaron with a slow straight right on in, retaining this 3-point advantage against Jania and Meredith here on barely passing. And Meredith with a Bizarro cross from right of center. Great shot on Aaron. Mike with the puck. Testing out right on his straights here. Going left to center. He loses possession. Doesn't reset his defense and gets a straight right on in. Barely passing, catching up. Aaron with several shots in a row. And off the mallet into the wall. Oh, you hate to see that. You hate to see that. But 4-6, Jania very quickly with an over, putting Mike back on the table. Can Mike finish out game 2? Misses the shot. And he does get that as he goes to the other side of the goal, precisely winning the game. It was a great shot. All right, players are preparing. Oh, I'm sorry, that is incorrect. There we go. There we go. 2 games in the hands of Sloppy Puckers here. It was 0-0. And Meredith with a very quick shot in.
Okay. Bailey passing, Bailey hanging on right now after a 2-0 lead.
If they want to stay in this is a loser bracket game. If they don't want to get kicked to the spin-offs, they have to win this.
Right.
If Sloppy Puckers wins this, they go out to spin-offs. So I am not surprised at how effective they are currently being here.
If Bailey passing doesn't win this game, it's all over for them. They will be in the spin-off bracket, and that will mean they lost their first 2 games.
Mike losing possession off of a straight. Very surprising to see that. Getting possession back. And there's
Nice
that
cut.
straight. He attempts it and he gets it this time. Jania with a power under.
Bailey passing, stealing the pucks now, and fires a fast right wall under, no good. Keeps possession, another right wall, still no good. Cut, loses possession at a pivotal moment right now, and there it is now.
Great shot in,
2-2.
another point. Sloppy Puckers pulling it back.
Ooh, nice over there.
Fantastic shot. Oh my goodness. We're
A
seeing some
forehand
great
over.
play here.
Oh,
And an over that goes under the mallet there, went all the way to that far side of the goal. Very difficult to block that kind of shot. 3-3.
Shirov saying night in India right now. Hello, India. We love you guys. Thanks for chatting in. Deadshot saying, I love it, the most woman thing ever. Barely passing with a right wall over. It's now 3-4. Are they going to win their first one here? Cut, no good. Another cut, all off goal. Slow setup. Another cut. That one was on goal but blocked. A cut again. Apparently 5 cuts are the charm. And a cross.
Mike taking that again with those straights. So good.
Bailey passing was in the lead, and just like that, within 20 seconds, now it's tied up.
Fantastic shot.
Right, well over. Okay, Bailey passing needs 2 more points if they want to stay in this tournament for 1 more game. Can they do it? Oh, a nice cross. It's now
5-6.
point.
Barely passing. Might take this. Jania not letting it go.
Cut, no good.
Mike really trying to get that. Trying to bring this to a show me.
Cross.
Misses the shot. And gets an over on Jania.
6-6.
Show me. Oh my gosh. And
and
Meredith
just like
with
that.
an over back. Unbelievable.
Look at this
What a
serve shot.
fantastic ending to
Puts
that
it
game.
down, waits 1 second, boom, bow, bing,
Oh
in
my
the right wall over.
gosh. That was such a great shot.
Okay, guys, put your chat in right now. I'll read off as many chat as I possibly can. Try me. Let's see how fast I can read. Yeah, that'd be good. All right, we got Lucas in the chat. I can't read that, Lucas, but that's pretty funny. Thanks for chatting in. Right off the bat, Bailey. Oh, I got to give them their win here. There we go. Bailey passing, getting that win. Now it's 1-0 already. I know I need to switch the sides here. Here we go. There. Now we got it set. Now it's 1-1. And the score is correct now. 1-1 now.
Jania with
Bailey passes
possession.
Right wall over.
There was that off goal again.
Guys, this is live in Raleigh, North Carolina. If you guys are here in the state right now, come by and see us. We would love to sign some stuff for you and say hello. This is in Raleigh.
And Mike with those power straights.
That was a great shot there. We're at
Those are
Maywood
very
Hall.
difficult to stop.
We're at the Maywood Hall and Garden. Oh,
As
he
you-
goes again. With
As
that
you
cross.
can see, very difficult to stop. Very difficult to stop.
What's with this hand behind his neck here? Oh, okay, he got it back. He was doing hand behind the neck style.
Jania keeping possession, doing a straight of her own, getting him off the table.
Right wall, no good. She
Aaron
gets it
doing a
back.
little bit of transition play and losing the puck.
Diamond drift, a little bit. Right wall, cut. Right
Nope,
wall again.
she's doing off goals.
We got Mito in the chat saying, "You're so cool." Hey, thanks for jumping in. Will
Jania with the puck
Upchurch,
again.
we see you. Will is
That was
a
a miss. And
multiple-time
under.
world champ player. He is out in Ireland. It's great to have him in the chat.
Does
Oh,
the
look at
over
that,
to
right
get
wall.
it in. That
Tying
is
it
that
up.
over-under game that Jania is playing today.
She blocks the straight. She sets it up. She fires a right wall. Goes for the cut.
That was in a combo there too.
Oh.
And goes for the cross,
Jania's
taking the lead.
carrying for the team right now. A little.
Aaron
Oh,
scoring on
no.
themselves, down by 2 points. Can Sloppy Puckers bring this back? Mike focusing very, very, very hard on trying to get that straight in. And Jania blocking his straights. He scores on himself.
Game point to 3.
6 points.
I think Bailey Passing is about to win their first game right here, possibly. Bailey Passing with a 60% approval rating in the chat right now. 60% of you are saying that team's going to win. Vote if you haven't, not yet. We got Ihor in the chat. We got Lucas in the chat saying the
We'll have to
commentary
see
is
if
great.
they
Thank you
get it
so
or if
much.
Aaron can hold out. Can Aaron score 4 points before Jania scores 1?
Right
Look
wall
at
over.
that. And there's the strategy.
there it
There's that strategy,
is.
right? If you look at that, her off goal here, she does this off goal and she sees where the defense moves and then immediately hits that straight because she sees where the defense reset to.
That was I really like how she played that. You know,
Yep.
watching her play, I'm like, I wonder if I could beat her. I bet I could fool her on that. But then watching that shot there, I'm like, ooh, that was pretty good. All right, it's now. It should be 2 games to 2 or 2 games to 1. That was
2
the
games
first
to
win.
2. It's 2 games to 2.
Wait,
this
for
is
real?
the last. Yep.
Oh.
This is the last game.
I thought it was
We are in
2-1.
game number 5.
Oh, right off the bat, Sloppy Puckers kicking what seems like the team carrier off the table. Mike with the setup. Cross, no good. Oh,
Meredith with a little bit of transition play. Sloppy Puckers a point ahead here right off the bat.
right wall over. Another right wall. He's now on the outside
Mike
with the
setting up
straights.
those power straights. Yep.
And
there
there
it goes
he
in.
gets
There
it.
it goes in. Those straights particularly work well against people that have their defense further close to the goal, such as Jania or Meredith here. 3-0.
3-0.
He is not looking to get thrown into a spin-off just yet.
And you said it's Mike, correct? On the left?
Yeah, this is
He's-
Mike from Sloppy Puckers.
He's really turning it up this game right now. We got Ronaldo in the chat saying good
Meredith.
champs. We got Oddball saying barely. Mike
She
saying
has a-
barely, not barely.
She has a long wingspan. Multiple transitions.
This is a doubles tournament, by the way. If you guys are just tuning in, this is a doubles tournament in Raleigh, North Carolina for the state championships. The singles battle is tomorrow, but today's doubles. It's a fun warm-up. You pick a partner, and you play as soon as they get scored up. They have to
Mike
rotate
with
out. See how
just
she's
that
rotating out there now.
blazing shot to that goal there.
Oh, sorry, man.
Like that is such a great shot. With possession, it's 4-0 here.
Is Mike going to bring it to a 7-0 by himself?
Jania is trying to find an opening here. She's not finding it.
We got Emily in the chat saying Josiah because they
we
teamed
go.
up. Josiah carried our team
And
so
then there
hard.
it is. Jania does find it. Does
And
get a shot on it.
She's back and cooking. How is she going to do now that she's on the table? She got kicked off right off the bat. Now she's back. And
Aaron
gets
with a
kicked off
straight
again.
for 5 points. Meredith on the table.
Oddball saying, can I get something free? You sure can. If you show up, I'll give you a little 3D printed mallet that I made. It's really fun. Barely passing with the cross, right wall, no good. Gets it back again, right wall over, no good. Goes for that right wall again, missing it. Goes for the cut and nails it.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
That was
I keep
solid.
doing that.
That was solid.
I keep switching the camera right as Herbie goes to draw on it. I'm driving him crazy right now. Mike goes to the right wall, no good.
Mike
Bailey
trying to
getting it
catch
back.
here, loses possession.
Right wall over. That was a solid shot, but barely missed. Mike goes for that cut.
Mike with an off goal. I don't think I've seen that from him, but that once this game. 2 off goals.
3 in a row. Mike saying, who is Spec teamed with?
That was an
Me?
on-goal straight, but he missed the shot.
No,
Another
Spike-
one that was a miss.
Mike, he's teamed up with
Trying
Emil.
to get a quick charge in, but wasn't fast enough.
We came in just late to miss. Actually, they
And that
lost
was that
their
was close to
first
a left
match.
wall over.
Mike getting it back.
And Mike is injured right now. He does have a pinched nerve in his neck.
I'm seeing him reach for it quite often. Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Yeah, he's very much in pain. Oh, that's straight.
It is
Oh my
now.
gosh.
It is now match
Power
point
straights
to
are
2.
killing him.
Jania would need to win all the next 5 points in a row if her team's going to win this. Mike only needs
I
1
have seen
point.
her do that. I would not count Jania out just yet. If she approaches this with intelligence and she can execute the shots, she can take 5 points before them.
She just took 2 in a row.
I'm telling you, it can happen.
There's
I've
no
seen
way.
it happen.
No way she takes this. That would be amazing. Mike goes that straight. Jania
She's
gets
able to
it
block
back.
effectively, and
If she can
does
kick Mike
this.
off the table, it'll be 5 points. And
There
she
it
does
is.
kick him off the table. 5
I'm
of 6
telling
now.
you. 2 more points and she could take it.
Oh,
and there it
but
is.
There it is.
There it is off a transition shot.
Right
Very
at the last
close.
second,
What a
Jania was
great
gaining
game.
speed and then shut down. You can see her face. No, she says. The players now fist bumping, getting ready for the next set of games. You can see they have a ref. They have that scorecard there. Let's see, what game
You're
do
gonna
we
have
have
to
up?
ref, yeah.
Okay, let's take a look at the bracket now. Which one are we doing? What was the team? Surf and Turf. Claw in order. This is the loser bracket right here. Is it winner's bracket or loser bracket? Do you remember? Okay, and where's my team? Okay, my wife and I. There we are. Right here in the center of the screen. Struggle Bus. That's myself and my wife. We're going to be going up against Riff Portillo in a little bit. I'm very excited about that game. Oh, Josiah's up right now. Yeah. Yeah. So let's see if we can find Josiah that game right now. Average Joe's. I think their team name, they forgot to name their team name. So it's actually going to be Josiah and Emily is their team name. Where did they go? Are they in the loser bracket? They didn't lose. Did they lose their first game? Okay, where is it? Is it winner's bracket or loser's bracket? I can't find this game.
For our next game,
Josiah's game. I'm struggling. I'm struggle busing
our
right
next
now.
game is going to be Puck Buddies, which makes me think it's right there.
Right there.
Bad for good.
Oh, they named themselves finally. I thought it was just okay. So guys,
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
very
yeah.
center of the
It's
screen
right
here. Okay, there we go. They are up against Brian Cuseda and Dan Meyer. You can watch those guys practicing right this second. Oh, sorry. Yeah, here. Let's. Okay, on the right-hand side, that's Dan Meyer. On the left-hand side, Brian Cuseda. You'll remember Dan Meyer for being down 3-0 against Chance, and somehow Dan pulling off that crazy win. Dan did the same thing to me as well. On the left-hand side, that's Brian Cuseda here. Brian is a master-level player, and these two are on a team right now. Oh, I need to get the name set, don't I? I gotta get that ready. They're practicing right this second.
Yep.
All right. Okay. All right, let me get these names in here. Okay, here we go. Puck Buddies versus Bad for Good. Here we go. I'm going to get the name set up here. Getting set up for the next one. Bad for Good against Puck Buddies. Now, Puck Buddies here, these guys, you guys might remember, they're the ones who made the goal blockers. Dan on the right-hand side, he 3D prints all of his own mallets, so he's using one of his 3D printed mallets right now. So they're setting up. Okay, let's get the poll going. Who do you guys think is going to win? This one's so hard because I think if it was Josiah and like Spec, I think they could win this game here. But Emily is definitely, she knows that she is the weakest link with Josiah. She knows it. That's what they call bad for good. All right, let's get that poll going. Who's going to win this? Is it Puck Buddies, master level player, or is it going to be our up-and-coming Josiah and Emily? Now, Josiah is one of our, he's like number 3 in the American Air Hockey League. In the world, he's like number 40 in the world. Let's see, Puck Buddies or bad for good. I have to, here we go. All right, the poll is going. Who do you guys think is going to win this? In the chat, I will shout you out right this second. I think I got everything set up, so now my attention is not divided. Right now, throw something in the chat. Here's your second. Blow up the chat. I'm going to read off as much as I can. Mike, I see you. Belgian Bull. We got Oddball, Will Upchurch. I got Sarkody in the chat. I see you. Lucas, I see you in the chat. We got Oddball saying, can I get something free? Bring it to me. Bring it to me, my friend. Bring it to me. We got Siggy in the chat saying, I bought a goal blocker from them. By far the best one I've seen. It's true. Their goal blocker is really great. Dan Meyer on the right-hand side makes a killer goal blocker. You can see these guys getting warmed up right this second. Dan on the right-hand side. And we got the back of Josiah's neck, apparently. Jacob saying bad for good. And you haven't seen them come to the table yet. You're going to laugh. When Josiah walks up, nobody expects a 16-year-old kid, but he's very good. He has beaten me many times. He's beaten Spec many times. We got Cam the Gamer in the chat saying hi. We got Nightbot reminding everybody, hey, would you guys mind hitting that like button? We would appreciate it. All right, Q has it. Q with the right wall, no good. Check out that live sub counter. Remember, right now it's just a warm-up game right this second. Let's see if I can get that to show up. Can I do that? I think I can. There we go, bam, and there it is. Warm-up game happening right this second with these guys. There we go. Josiah and Emily stepping up the table now on the right-hand side. Jessica saying, yeah, it's a great goal blocker. It's very true. Emily setting up with her own American Air Hockey League jersey. You know, I thought she would regret picking that number, but she didn't regret picking that number. Instead, she says that she regrets the white. She's like, it gets too dirty. I want a shirt that's like darker colored. All right, we are ready to dive into this game right now. You guys ready for this? Let's do it. Puck Buddies versus Bad for Good. Remember, each team gets to choose the other team that starts. So they chose Emily to start, and Emily's team chose Dan to start. Now Josiah stepping up to the plate. Josiah, he's just so plucky-go-lucky, but watch how fast he plays. He's so good. Left wall under, gets it back again. I don't think that they're ready for this kid right now. I don't know if they're ready for him. I don't know if they realize how good he is. Dan switching to his left hand, then switching back to his right hand. Look at how he's playing with that there. When Josiah gets warmed up, I have a feeling that he's easily going to be carrying for this game. Look at that right wall under, bringing the score 1-1 now, kicking Dan off the table. Brian Cuseta stepping up. Brian with the right wall. Diamond drift and a right wall again, blocked by Josiah. Dan, a master level player. Can he outsmart Josiah, or is Josiah going to get the best out of it? And he does. He gets a right wall over. Now Emily up. Emily, definitely the weakest link on the team, Bad for Good. Can she pull off one against Brian? No, Brian immediately steals it and sends her packing with a cut. Josiah stepping back up. And another. Josiah now has gotten both points for his team here. Emily knows that she was just for fun teaming up with him. I was so tempted to double date in a weird, goofy way where I team up with Josiah and Emily team up with my wife. I thought that would be really funny. We said maybe next year. But I think Josiah and I would make a good team. 4-3. They kick Josiah off the table. Every time they kick him off the table, right, it puts Josiah's team in such a bad spot because Emily would have to make a goal on a master level player, Brian Cuseta. We call him Q, by the way.
I want to point out the differential of what we're
Josiah
watching here,
has
too.
it.
Puck Buddies on the left here is third seed in the tournament. They're potentially close to winning the entire tournament in their seed, if you look at that. Josiah and Emily are 14 seed. This is such an incredible gap. It's almost a gap of 10, playing one of the best teams here. So the fact that they already have 3 points is kind of amazing.
But yeah,
And, I
that's-
would not be surprised if they take a game off of Dan and Q.
And they're asking the ref about a ruling happening right now. Yeah, they're asking the ref about a ruling. I found out, by the way, we're not allowed to give rulings or do replays for anybody. Like, we can't like help the players know what a call was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's the thing now. Right, well, Emily went for it. And does Brian close this game out?
Well,
Does Emily keep it alive?
Technically, we didn't help the players. The ref will know.
That's what I said, but it was a. Emily with the cross. She gets it back. Emily with a cut. Brian now has it. Is it? Yes, it is
Oh
over
my
for
gosh,
game
that
number
was really
1.
fast. Look at this. Look at this hit.
Brian
from
with the
Q here.
slow setup here. He pulls it back and then pounds that cross in there. You can see Emily's face. No. We got Jacob in the chat, Siggy. We got Cam the Gamer. We got Nightbot. We got Jessica. We got number 1 AHL fan saying, yay, Josiah and Emily.
Josiah hyping himself up, doing a couple of jumpings, trying to get himself active. He looks like he's going hard.
Oh, no, he loses possession to Brian. Every time he loses possession, it's almost as if he's giving them a point. Let's see what happens here. Brian, a few off goals, trying to get tricky. A right wall, no good. A right wall again, no good. Another right wall. Josiah gets possession this time. It touches his hand. He has to give up possession. The ref calls it back in. Brian has it. And Brian with a cut. An off goal, a 1-2. Loses possession. No, he gets it back. Brian with another cut. This time, Josiah, after an onslaught of attacks, Josiah gets it. One shot, no good. Brian steals it back and scores. Oh, no, that flew off the table. No, did it? No, it
Such
didn't.
an incredible under by Q.
Yeah, I thought that flew off the table, but somebody else's puck flew off. Now Brian is at it again. 1 shot, 2 shots, 3 shots, and Emily steals it. Goes for that slow drift, and she gets a right wall over. So far, Emily's carrying for her team. 1-1 now. We got Dan Meyer. Slow setup with the cut. Does Emily get 2 goals? There's no way. Can she pull it off? Goes for the cut. Loses possession. A forehand.
See all the people
on
behind
defense
Q
once
that are
again.
watching as well on that visual there. You can see Vinny and Los paying very close attention to this game.
We got Kevlin in the chat saying, I'm at work. Don't tell anybody. I love it. It's so funny. A
Double
goal
bank from Dan Meyer.
Yeah, that was good. That was.
And
I
this
liked
is
it.
this is something very unique, right? You see this mallet here that he has. That mallet there that he has is a incredible defensive mallet if he can get it in front of the puck. Josiah just hitting those shots and getting around it is fantastic.
Well, and Josiah has a 3D printed mallet as well. Look at that stop from the backside of his mallet.
Well, Dan's
Look
is
at
unique,
that.
right?
Look
His
at that.
defensive mallet, that black mallet, is made out of some kind of like rubberized material. So he's playing left-handed on his shots, and see he switches to that other mallet on defense. And this other mallet is extremely like supple. So when a puck hits it, it absorbs the impact. You see that?
Yeah.
It really absorbs the impact, and it gives him more possession than he otherwise would have.
But did you see how Josiah stopped on the backside of his mallet?
He did, he
and
did.
almost immediately kicked him off the table. Josiah has it now, though. Left wall under. Now,
See,
you gotta-
and you can see the slowdown every time it hits that mallet. Look at
Ooh,
that.
it does.
That's
Look at
straight,
that.
like dead stop. Dan getting a point.
3-3. Josiah once again carrying 2 points. Emily got 1 though for the team. Emily, Emily
There it
tying
is. That
up
was
now,
such a
2-2.
great straight by Emily.
She's gotten 2 for the team. Josiah's gotten 2 for the team. Kicking Dan off the table. Dan coming back now 4-4. Left wall under. We got fried rice in the chat. We got Belgian Bull. We got Riddy in the chat. What's up, everybody?
my
Vi
gosh,
Raisberger
missed
saying,
over.
Let's go, Josiah and
That
Emily.
was so close. Q with possession. 4-4.
Q.
Does an
Diamond drift.
off goal.
Loses
Tries that
possession.
straight cut.
Josiah with the setup. I call it a setup because it was a slow left
Oh
wall
my
and
goodness, that over was so fast. and it was out of a drift that was unbelievable.
It's what we were saying off the back. We were saying that they were going to most likely underestimate Josiah. They just see a kid. They don't see a pro player. He actually is rated a pro player, but a lot of people just don't think about that. He just looks non-intimidating.
Josiah had 2 open straights
Oh,
there.
look at
he
that
missed
stop.
both of them. If he could have hit the shot accurately, it would have gone right in on Dan.
I can see why they're bringing that up in the forums to banning that mallet. That mallet is pretty devastating.
It's revolutionary. It is very, very different. Very, very different. So Dan topped the puck there. Gave it back to her.
yeah.
I'm very in favor of innovation. Air hockey has been stagnant
Watch
when it
this
comes to
mallet.
mallets and some of this stuff. I'm very happy to see somebody experimenting and seeing what they can do.
That mallet just stops it dead in its tracks. Dan getting very tricky with it right now, slowing it way down. Once again, I can't emphasize how crazy it is that 2 master level players are up against Josiah and our very own Emily, and Josiah and Emily are carrying
And they're holding
their own.
their own in game 2 here.
Yeah. Emily.
Come
really
on,
taking a lot of
Emily.
shots.
Gets the
Nice.
block. Can she get the hit? Couple of accurate shots and she has him. Does an off goal.
She slowly sets it up, goes for that cut, cross, no good.
Dan did not flinch and stopped that puck dead with that.
Okay,
That
she
new
has
mallet.
another goal again. And gets
there
him
it
off
is.
the cross. It's game
My
point to
goodness.
5.
It's down to Q now. Q misses an over and gets that
Okay,
cut. God, that
Josiah
cut is
versus
nasty.
Q. Josiah has possession. If he doesn't blow this, he
Here
gets
it
a
is.
game for himself right now with a game. No.
Oh my
Q
gosh.
stops
Show me.
it. Show me.
Q missing a straight.
Josiah has it back
Josiah
again.
blocks the cross.
Diamond drift. Left wall. Oh, yeah, he gets it
Loses
back.
possession. Josiah again.
Oh, was that a forward motion?
It goes back to Josiah here.
I don't know if that was forward motion or not. That one might actually go to Q.
Oh my gosh,
Oh, it's on the
Josiah.
line. Josiah
It
has
was open.
It's a battle here. Q gets it back. And a right wall.
He tries for that over
Loses
but misses.
possession at the worst moment possible for him.
This is so intense. I cannot believe we haven't had a timeout called. Josiah loses possession.
And timeout.
And there's
called.
the timeout.
You
There's
called-
the timeout. I
you
could not
called
believe
Hermes.
it.
You called it.
There it is.
You called it. You
There
called
it is. Q
Brian,
talking
he
to
went up
Dan.
and got a tip from his buddy Dan.
confers really quickly and like knows what to do here.
And
tries
right away
for that
Josiah
under.
with the steal. Even after getting that tip from
Josiah
Dan.
missing that straight again.
Q has it. Right wall. This has been the. Oh, that was over. Yeah, over the line.
It
That's
was
okay.
over.
Josiah has it. My heart's pounding right now. Is he going to tie this game up? He goes to that left wall. And he. Oh, it flies off the table. Bummers. That's
Off
going
the
to go to
table,
Brian.
so intense. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Josiah with
stole it
possession.
back again. Almost get him on the
Misses that straight. If he could hit that straight, I think it'd be over.
cut. Q lost it again at a pivotal moment.
Josiah setting it up, tries for the cross.
You know, Q is so good at stealing the possessions, but he's also lost it.
Oh, scores on himself.
No.
Oh no.
That's not what we want to see happen. Josiah giving Q that point. Fires that shot. It never even touched Q's mallet and goes into his own goal there. Puck buddies take game number 2. Even Q was not happy about that one.
Yeah, that was a great game. That was a great game. It's not over yet. We still have one more game at least. And if Bad for Good is able to take one off of them, that'll be pretty much a great achievement in and of itself.
You can
But if
see-
they can win the next 3, they actually still will win this.
Right now, Q getting set up. Whatever you think is good, I trust you. Yeah.
to show it to you.
Okay. Oh, it's my game coming up next.
You want to do that with
Oh yeah,
You do?
that'll be great. My wife and I are definitely gonna lose that match, but we're gonna be going up against Riff and who else? Riff and who?
Rafael Portillo and Vinny Deep.
Oh, we're gonna go against Vinny and Riff. My wife and I. That will be a very fun game. We will, it's a quote from Toy Story. What we're gonna do? We're gonna say this isn't winning; it's losing in style. That's what we're gonna do in that game. I don't know if that's a perfect quote, but good enough. We're gonna lose in style in this next round. I thought that went in, but that did not go in. Off the table.
Q just
Josiah
barely
setting up-
made that block in time.
Josiah has it. Goes for that right wall over. Josiah again with that diamond drift. And shoots a left wall.
And
That
Josiah
was so
getting
good.
Q off the table. Great off-speed under off the left wall.
If they don't know Josiah exists before now, they do.
Oh, and Dan
now.
doing a combo shot, pulling out the works against Josiah.
Emily has it. Emily hoping to carry right now. Goes for that cut. Look how fast that just stops. You know, you got Dan using 2 separate mallets right now. I'm going to zoom in
One
real quick
for
and see.
defense
Watch
and
his
one for
mallet.
offense.
Watch how it instantly stops the speed of Josiah's
And you'll
puck
notice
here.
how
Oh.
much of his like arm and hand on that right arm is like set. It's because Dan is playing injured on his right arm. Oh. That's why he's hitting with his left.
I wasn't sure if he was right or left-handed. I thought he was left-handed. Is he normally right-handed?
Dan is right-handed.
Oh.
He primarily plays, and he's a better offensive player with his right hand. So he is playing with his left hand here. And his shots are not as good as they usually are in terms of his right-handed shots that he's been practicing for decades.
Q kicking Josiah off the table as if it's an easy thing to do. Emily with the setup, goes to that right wall, instantly blocked. Q has it now. Q versus Emily, I can't explain it to you, but like Q is in the top 16 in the world, and Emily's like number like 112 or something. That's the difference in their playmanship. Josiah only has 2 more chances. Actually, no, this is his last chance.
Damn,
Josiah.
look at that.
This is
Look
Josiah's
at that.
last chance. If right now Dan gets him off the table, it will be up
Josiah
to Emily
gets
to score all of the
possession.
points.
Can he score with it, though? That straight has just been giving him problems all game long, all match here. There
Look
he
at that right
goes.
wall.
Weak wall over the mallet. Great shot.
Master level player, Q comes back up, hoping to get, if he can get Josiah off the table, it's basically a sure win for them right now. But he does not. He loses his mallet. Josiah has
with
it.
possession. Can
Back
he
in
catch
play.
up?
And
And
Josiah
he
keeps
does.
him
Oh
off
my
the
gosh.
table again.
5-5 here as Josiah is one-man crewing these 2 master level air hockey players.
Wow, Josiah stole that so fast.
Does an off-goal to test defense there.
Look
And he
at
does it
another
again.
right wall.
That left wall over, that weak wall over is killing them. He is up a point here.
Oh,
And Q does
no.
get it. We've got a 6-6.
Okay.
Show me.
Show me, but Emily
Here
would
it
have to
is.
get- If Emily does
all
not get this point,
up
it's
to
all
Emily.
over for them. It's all on Emily's shoulders right now. Does she get 1 point? Does she do it?
She
Does she
misses
get
but keeps
1
possession.
point? If she gets it back,
Keeps possession.
all she needs is 1 good shot to land. Don't score on yourself.
Q
Emily,
holding.
Don't score on yourself. Can she carry them on? If not, they get fully kicked out.
Emily
And
with a
Q
very
stops
slow
it.
forehand that misses. Q with possession now, misses a shot and gets that.
That's it.
Gets that. That is a great
Yeah, there you go.
great shot.
Bummer news for Josiah. Josiah did so good. Emily wasn't able to muster up the shot that she was hoping for. Will saying, show me. Belgian Bull saying, do it for Bear. Hypex in the chat saying hi. What's up, everybody in the chat? This is live right this second. We got these guys here. I love after the game. They'll usually come up, watch this, after the game, they usually walk up to each other. I think they just did it. And they give each other tips and tricks and say, hey, awesome job on that. Well played. Very good job. Yeah, I love that about air hockey so much. Okay, so our next game is myself and my wife, right? Okay, we're
Yep,
up next.
yep.
I'm up next. Oh my
I
goodness,
believe,
guys.
If they do play you, you are up next.
All right,
This is your table.
Struggle
You wanna
Bus
get in front of
versus
the camera for a
Vinny
second?
and
Get in
Rip.
front of the camera.
What?
Switch it to this camera so you can. Come on.
Oh, you want to talk on the
This is Steven Aldrin. The table that we're seeing played on, this is his table. So we are very thankful.
Oh, I just got a mic for him. Oh, he's back up on his table. He's playing the game right
he's
over
in
there.
the middle of a game, but
You can see him right back there in the background. That's hilarious. All right, I'm gonna get ready for our game here.
Yeah, it is you.
Yeah. Okay. Then here's what I'm gonna do. I need to get the score set up and get ready here. I don't know what Spec is up to. Is he playing?
playing?
Do we have somebody who can hop on? Spec or Josiah or anybody?
I don't know. We'll
Is
find
it-
out.
I can do it as needed.
Okay, Struggle Bus, here we go. I gotta punch in this stuff. Struggle Bus versus. Yeah, we're playing here. What's that team name?
Their team name is Cut City.
Puck
No,
City.
Cut. C. Cut. Cut.
Oh, Cut City. This is what happens. This group is so loud. I've got earplugs in. What? What?
We
All
are
right.
getting it set
Cut
up
City.
for you guys. We're getting the interface all put together. We are going to see Nathan Bus and Jessica Bus with the Struggle Bus going up against Cut City
All right.
with Portillo.
When it's ready, you can just hit this button here. It'll take off the warm-up at the top. And then I believe that should be it. And here's the camera stuff. All right, I'm going to go get ready right now. What's that?
I almost never change the camera when
That's
I'm solo
fine.
because I've got like a bunch of other
I
stuff I'm
get you.
taking.
I'll see if we'll see if Spec can. I think she's getting Spec right now.
Yeah. But yeah, so we've got the Struggle Buses versus Cut City. That is Rafael Portillo and Vinny Deep. Those two are the number 2 seed in this tournament. And Nathan and Jess are the number 15th seed in the tournament. They are going to struggle, I think, to get through here. We will have to see how they do. Yeah, those players definitely did good. Seeing some of the chat there. I have Spec
Go,
joining
go,
me
go.
again. That was amazing. That was amazing. Hey, Dan. Dan Meyer. How was it playing against Josiah? Absolutely fantastic. Were you expecting that at all from somebody so young? Oh, you were? Okay. Dan is saying he was definitely expecting it. Playing against Josiah in that last game was insane, was his comment. Yeah. Dan was remarking on the left wall overs were absolutely gross. Or the right wall overs, yeah. All right. We've got Vinny D.
Oh man, the sun's out, so everything is so
Against
bright. Everything is so bright because sun's out
Nathan
right
Bus. I'm not sure where Riff is at right now, but he will be on his way, I am sure.
now. You can see Vinny right there, waiting for Riff.
You can see Nathan warming up here. Trying to get his heart rate moving as Cut City has joined the battle. We got Nathan and Jessica got it. We're going to be putting up a poll here soon, folks. So our very own here, Nathan, he is seed 15. And the people he's playing here, Cut City, are seed number 2. So Cut City is favored to win this match. So when this poll goes up, you'll have to decide, are you going to support your own? Nathan Bus and the Struggle Bus, the underdogs, or are you going to go with a safe choice? From North Carolina, Rafael Portillo, Vinny Deep as Cut City.
You see the struggle bus right there. Got Riff cleaning the table. Oh, some smack talk coming out from Riff.
I really love these players too from North Carolina here. Rafael Portillo
is Marco playing in the
Marco is playing. He is around here. He's in a luchador mask.
Oh,
He's in that white mask. That's him. That's him. Yeah.
Okay.
So
okay.
what I was gonna say though is I actually really love these players. So Vinny, he's on the table right here. He is probably one of the most resilient people in air hockey. He plays and he will play
Here we go.
somebody who will beat him
Boom!
over
First
and
point.
over and over.
First blood from
And he
Vinny.
never gives up. It doesn't matter what happens. It doesn't matter who he's playing. It doesn't matter what tournament he's in. He never gives up.
Uh-oh, I got the wrong
And-
name on the wrong side.
And then we have here Rafael Portillo stepping up. And this man is very noble. He's very quiet and reserved, and he always gives time. He volunteers. He helps anybody who wants to improve their game. And he himself definitely has ambitions of being a world champion. And I believe he can do it.
Is he number 6?
Jessica with just a tap in there. What a great
Riff's
score
going
on
easier for
Riff.
Jessica. Got Vinny throwing it down right now.
And Jessica letting out the cannon.
Oh my goodness,
oh,
Jessica. Oh my
jeez.
goodness.
Really slams that one in. Riff playing a little bit slower. And he goes for that left wall
Look at
so
Riff right there.
fast. So fast.
It's 2-3 right now.
All right.
Game
Riff with
scores.
possession here again against Nathan. He goes for an off goal.
This is
Watching
Cut
where
City.
Nathan's defense goes.
This is Cut City. I want to see some cuts right now.
Nathan very like quickly doing off goals, drifting it, keeping control, testing where Riff is going. He
Oh,
does
my
go for
goodness.
that over. What a fantastic shot on that side of the goal by Nathan. 2-4. The struggle bus is winning. What do you guys think? Let's see that in the poll.
It's 52% struggle bus right now.
52% struggle bus. We'll have to see.
And if everyone's in the chat, throw some fire
Oh my
emojis for struggle
goodness.
bus. Throw some scissors for Cut City.
Nathan pumping in those off goals, strategically testing Vinny here. And Nathan on a transition shot. Excellent shot.
Beautiful shot right there from Nathan.
Very fast, very fast. Riff.
Let's see it
With
all.
the
Let's
puck.
see like some angles here from Riff. Let's see some cuts.
Setting it up.
Is it?
Does an
his
off
time.
goal.
Really
He's
taking
just-
his time there.
He's thinking about it. He's thinking about what he wants to do here. He's watching his opponent's defense.
Looks like
We got
there's
an
a-
errant
the
puck, so we're going to pause for a second here.
Looks like a puck just flew out into our booth.
All right, here we go. Puck is in play here. And he does do back of the table, left wall over. What a great shot. 3-5.
A right wall over.
And Jess just nails it, putting Vinny back on the table. Vinny has to score 4 points against them. Gets
Oh
a
my
slow right wall over. A lot of pressure on him here. But remember what I said right at the start of this. One of my favorite things about this player is he never gives up. He is going
Here
to
we go,
try to do this,
Jessica.
and he might
The
just take
cannon.
it.
Goes for the cannon.
and
Oh,
she
my
does
goodness.
get it. She does get it on him. What a great game there.
Amazing play from Jessica. Look at this, bombing that right wall under.
He was reading that
Holy.
straight. He was reading that cross that she
Holy.
does very consistently. There's no fault in that defense there. Like that was
Absolute.
just a great choice of shot and unbelievable accuracy by Jessica.
Absolute cannon. Don't call it a cannon for nothing.
And the 1 minute between games is not being used here.
It's just go time. Look at Riff. Look at his
Riff
setup.
with his measured shots. Very meticulous.
Jessica is so focused right now.
And
Ooh.
there it is, that left wall under. that he is famous for as a left-handed player, as
I
the
thought
best
this was Cut
left-handed player.
City. Why is he doing bank shots? I want him to do cuts.
Well, sometimes you got to do it. What's working, right?
The cut
Apparently,
works.
the wall shots are what's working on
I
your
don't know,
two
man.
friends here.
I don't know, man. The cut always works on Nathan.
Oh, Nathan with that wall.
Beautiful shot there from Nathan.
And Nathan gets possession back from Vinny and very quickly knocks him off the table, getting Riff
Nathan.
back on.
Glowing
What?
like the light.
Unbelievable gameplay by Struggle Bus here. What is the poll at?
It's 55%.
55%. You guys are making that climb.
I'm going to be so surprised if Struggle Bus
Oh
wins
my
this.
gosh. Nathan with a
Oh
cut
my goodness.
against Cut City.
Look at Nathan.
3-1.
Blessed by the holy light. He is glowing.
This is such an upset
Hermes,
right now.
look
I
how
can't not
bright-
believe.
Look how bright Nathan is glowing right now.
Yeah, I can't believe
he
it,
is
man. I can't
blessed
believe it.
By,
If they,
by
if
the
they,
holiness.
if they do manage to take this, it might be the biggest upset of the doubles tournaments. 15 seed beating number
I know.
2.
This is crazy. Already 3-1, 4-1 right now. Nathan
There it
is
is again. There it is
absolutely dominant.
again.
Look at him. He is blessed. And Jessica with her hand in her pocket, just chilling out, just relaxing. It's vacation time for Jessica. Nathan
with an off goal.
Oh man, Nathan
Watching
locked
the defense.
a cut
Oh my
from
gosh,
Nathan.
and punts it in on a push shot.
The cut on the Cut City.
Unbelievable.
Holy. Nice
What do they-
block
what do
there
they-
from Nathan.
What do they call that in the American Air Hockey League? I think that was a dragon shot, was
A
it not?
dragon shot. The over was there, says Nathan.
All right, all right, all right. Here we go. Vinny with the puck.
Vinny almost lost it. Nice over.
And he does get it in
from
on a
Vinny.
very slow over shot. Manages to get it just past him.
Nice slow over. Jessica back on the table. Look at Vinny preparing for the cannon. The cannon just pulls right through.
That over. It's the over shot. Oh, man.
Another left wall under.
Riff
from
gets him
Riff.
out, but now Riff is on the table. He's
6-3.
got to get
Nathan's
4
up.
shots against them.
Can Riff pull this out of the pocket? A little off goal action. Riff drifting. Goes to the cut.
I'm not sure if
Shot
that
is
was an
no
off
good.
goal or a miss.
That was a miss. That was not a miss.
I think both of those were misses,
two
but he's
misses.
still got possession. There it is. Now Nathan blocked and has it. He tries for a push cross there.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Riff is going for the cross.
And he does get it. He gets that cross.
We got
Jessica
The cannon.
playing unbelievably well today.
Jessica needs to hit that cannon shot.
Lost possession.
Nice cut there from
That
Riff.
that was definitely an off goal.
That was definitely a miss.
That was definitely an off
That's an
goal.
off goal right there. Let's look at
Yeah,
this
he's,
angle right here.
he's looking for a hole
Let's
here,
see if we're right. That was a miss.
and he tries for the
Nice
under,
block
but
there
he
from
doesn't
Jessica. Jessica
doesn't
to the left wall.
he doesn't get it just with possession. And
Nice
she
cut.
does
Oh
get
my
it on a
goodness.
cut straight. Oh my God, unbelievable! What a shot here. 2 games
2-0.
to 1. An incredible upset. This player matchup of Jessica and Nathan Buss
Absolute.
against number 2 seed Cut City, and they are up by 2 games.
Struggle
Cut City
Bus.
has to win the next 3 in a
I
row.
don't think it should be struggle bus
to
anymore.
take
It
away.
should be something else. Like
I was saying that earlier to Nathan. I told him, I was like, I think that you need to rename yourself the Primus Cannon because the
Primus
2 of you
Cannon.
are really killing it today.
Oh, there,
And, oh, a transition straight by Vinny. What a phenomenal shot. And see, again, I want to remind you what I was saying earlier, Spec, that Vinny is a player in North Carolina with an incredible amount of results. He does not give up. He never gives up. He never surrenders every time. Even if he's down by 5 points,
You can
he
can
tries
say
to come back.
he never gives up, but he sure is struggling right now.
Look at his focus on the table right now. He's
Look at
ready.
his-
Look,
yeah,
look at that face.
Oh my
Like, he
goodness.
is-
Oh man.
He might be like having a tough
Oh,
time, but he is
man.
doing his damnedest. Doing his damnedest. And Riff bringing the strategy.
Let's see Riff. Look at that focus
Really
from Riff.
hoping to get this.
Look at this focus from Riff. He does not want to lose this right now.
No, he's keeping possession. He's keeping the focus.
There's a cut. There's a cut. The struggle bus is mowing people down.
And you can see that the pressure is on here for Riff because they're down by 2 games. I got it. All right, we had an errant puck, but we're coming back into play here. Jessica with possession, and they are up here. If she can score on Riff, then again, they're going to retain this lead.
Jessica really locking in right now.
Riff
A
being
face-up
very
focus.
patient,
Oh, that cut just missed.
very methodical. Those are definitely off goals. I think both of those were off goals. He's trying to see what's open. Tries for that under.
There's just no telling where Riff is going to go. These
That's
are
another
misses.
one here.
Riff is just not on his game on this table.
And Jess getting possession back off of Raphael.
Oh, that
Almost
went into her
scores
own
on
goal.
herself. Touches the puck and gives it back to him.
Look at Nathan. Look at Nathan's
Yeah.
eye glare.
He's very intense right now because they are up 2 games.
Well, I guess it's 2-1.
He can taste the win. He can taste the star.
Beautiful
Oh, and
over
an
from Riff.
amazing over. That was virtually unblockable.
Look at Nathan. He's blinking. He's sniffling.
He's thinking about it.
He's,
He's very,
he's
very
making
intense
his-
here. I
he's
wonder if
making-
that'll work in his favor or work against him.
He's making a face.
3-1. They are down points
that
here.
was a shot. That was a shot. Nice
And he
over.
does get it. Bring it to 3-2. Coming up against Vinny Deep.
Look at
Here
Vinny.
we go.
The focus. Oh my
And
goodness.
gets that transition.
Vinny.
That was so fast.
Nathan.
Unbelievable.
I feel bad for Vinny. He got up there focused
Jesus.
and absolutely got destroyed. Toppled
Nathan
over.
really, really
Oh,
wants
man.
this. You can feel it. You can feel how badly he wants this.
It's potentially the last game. You know, it's 3 out
To
of
get
5.
3-0 here against the number 2 seed, he wants it.
And these 2 guys are no joke. And Jessica, she hasn't been practicing as much, but she is holding her own weight.
She
Ooh,
is holding
that
her own
cross-
here.
That
She
cross.
is holding her own here.
That cross. from
Although
Riff.
she didn't hold her mallet in place for that straight.
I mean-
Nathan, again, playing as hard as we've ever seen
I
him
mean,
play.
that cross could get anybody.
Riff tries that.
Beautiful
And Nathan again,
shot.
an interposition
Nathan
drift where he
is
shoots
just-
that straight. God, that was unbelievable. And Vinny with an unbelievable cross.
This is last
6-4. It's all down to
Can-
Jessica now.
Can Jessica come back? She needs to hit this.
She tries for a
Ball.
double bank. Almost had him. Tries for
Oh,
that
the
cross.
cross.
Doesn't quite get it. Vinny lining it up. And he does get the cross right across that table. An excellent shot.
Amazing shot from Vinny. Look at this cross. Boom. Jessica moves out of the way for it. What a play.
We are 1 game, 2-2. Let's check in on the poll. It looks like 64% of you believe in Struggle Bus. The Idaho #1 and his wife. We'll have to see if they can take this. They are still up against the number 2 seed, and Vinny isn't going to give up. And Rafael Portillo is one of the best players in the world. I don't know what's going to happen here. I really genuinely don't know.
Honestly, if Nathan and Jessica can get the lead, they might just take it.
If they can get a couple of points ahead of them, you're absolutely right.
I just want to check if my game's up.
This is not the bracket. I don't have the bracket on. You'll have to check the bracket on the computer on your phone. This is for lining up our next game.
Can you hand me my phone? It's the orange tag.
Oh, the phone. Yeah. All right.
Here we go. Here we
And
go.
we are here in the game. Doesn't look like any points left. Nathan in possession. We can tell it has been amped up here as he gets a left
Huge
wall
shot,
under on
huge
Vinny.
shot from Nathan.
And Riff, oh, he tops the puck. Oh no!
Riff, look at
Is this
defeated
the
right
second
there.
point? If he can get this, if Nathan can get this, this could be
Look-
the point they
oh
need
my
to take it
goodness,
to the
look how-
win.
Look how bright Nathan is glowing right now. Look how bright he is.
Oh, he tries that push shot. Riff was in position for it this time. He charges it, gets possession back. Can he get Nathan off the table here?
Oh,
And he does.
beautiful cut there.
Does get that. That is a Bizarro cross. Bizarro cross there.
It was a cut.
Fantastic shot. Yeah, it is a cut. It was across the table to the left side of the
Cross
goal.
cut,
Yep.
reverse cut, you would say.
It was a reverse cut.
Nice block from Jessica. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Look at that face. Little off goal action from Riff.
She's playing. She didn't flinch this time. You notice that?
Oh, there we
She's
go.
not flinching. She's holding steady.
The resolve from Jessica. Oh my goodness, the resolve. Absolute brick wall defense right now from Jessica. Ooh, but
He
that cut.
does get it from her to take the second point. Cut City taking a lead. Nathan getting him off the table.
Score.
Can he keep the momentum going? Will he get Vinny here?
Look at Vinny. Vinny.
And it looks like Spec is going to be called here very shortly
All right.
against a heavy opponent of his own. But he won't be playing at our table. We are at 2-3 here as Cut City has it. All right. Vinny setting it up. Tries to get that shot in. It's not quite there. And Jessica gets that right wall over on him. Keeping it steady here. And again, if Struggle Bus wins this game, Cut City goes to the losers bracket, and they will have made a big upset in this air hockey tournament for doubles. Riff with a slow under, gets it in. Nathan stepping up at the table. Can he knock Riff off? Again, he tries for a dragon shot onto the wall, but it doesn't quite go where he wants it. An off goal by Nathan as he's looking at defense. He's thinking about his shot. Second off goal. He's lining it up. And he tries for that left wall over, but he misses. It was open. And he goes for a right wall under, catching it, bringing us back to 4-4. And I'm being joined here by Emily.
Hello,
We watched
I've
her
been
earlier with
instructed
Josiah against Q and Dan as well. And it is now 5-4. Nathan has increased the lead to 1 point here, but he's got to deal with Riff. And Riff takes him off,
Fantastic.
bringing us to 5-5. We are at critical point threshold. Who will take this? Can Jessica manage to get the 6th point? And she does on a left wall under, bringing this to 6-5. So intense right now. The energy is electric.
It's
Jess
that kind of
setting up
tension
the puck.
You can feel. You can cut with a knife, kind of a deal.
Vinny, really, really focused, trying to get that straight shot in. And he does manage to get that left wall under. And Riff calls a timeout. We are at 6-6. This is a show me. Absolutely phenomenal gameplay.
See Nathan and Jessica.
And on the left, we've got set point. On the right, we've got game point. Nathan Bus versus Vinny Deep. Nathan tries for a quick dragon straight. Doesn't get it. Vinny with possession.
Let's see where he goes.
Then he tries
for a
and misses
cross.
a cross. Nathan fights for it
Oh,
and gets the
beautiful
left wall over.
Taking it
Taking the
7-6.
game, taking that set. What an upset. Number 15 seed versus number 2 seed. Unbelievable. Unbelievable gameplay from these folks here. Oh, that was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic gameplay.
So much back and forth here. Well, this has been. That was their third game that they won, correct?
What?
Was that Nathan and Jessica's third game?
Nathan, that was Nathan and Jessica winning against Rafael Portillo,
Oh my
a master, and Vinny Deep, who's what, like I think he's number 5 or number 6
Oh
in
my
NC.
gosh,
Like
yeah.
Vinny Deep, they were the number 2 seed,
Dude, that
and
is
they
a
just
win
took
for
it.
Idaho.
That right there is definitely an upset.
Fantastic.
I know I'll say something for a second. That
That was crazy, Nathan.
I can't. My wife, she's such a like one-hit wonder. That's what she is. She will go. We team up, and the rule is she's like, hey, in singles, Nathan, you can play as hard as you want to. In doubles, we should have fun. Okay. So we're like, we're just gonna lose in style. That's what we're about to do. And right before the game, I said to her, let's lose in style, and she was like, no, we're gonna get wrecked. We're gonna get raffle stomped. And then she comes out there and gets more points than I do. Like
That was crazy.
I can't believe it. I
And
feel
you know
bad,
what?
though.
You're right.
Yeah.
Jess was the MVP there. Fantastic shots. Unbelievable
But
overs.
now the problem is now we're in the winner's bracket still.
You are.
And now the pressure's going to be on. And
Oh, yeah.
It's harder to have fun when there's all the pressure. So chat, help me. How do I continue to have fun while also being in the winner's bracket when we should not be at all? Josiah and Emily should be higher ranked than we are in this dang bracket.
But what if it comes down to the wire and you end up playing Connor and Colin
Oh, dude.
I would
and
love
she
it.
gets an over on one of them, right? Like, what
I
a
would-
moment. What a moment.
Yeah. During that game, and I've done this, you guys that have watched me have seen me do this so many times in the past, where I will be winning against a master level player. I get excited that I'm winning. I'm like, this shouldn't happen. I'm already making a dent, and then I lose because I'm just sort of euphoric in that. And this game, I try not to let that happen. I really did expect to win game one. Did Jessica, she won 2 of the 3 games. She
Yeah.
got the score-winning point.
Yeah, she did.
Oh my gosh. That's
Yeah.
crazy. I can't believe it. All right, I'm going to stop you
Unbelievable
after.
gameplay. Absolutely.
Yeah. My wife is
We're
the
gonna have
best.
Nathan come around to this side of the table and get back on the mic, folks.
All right. We got. Oh yeah. If it doesn't work, then it's because these are showing right there. There we go. All right.
There we are. So we are tuned for the next match. We are doing a little bit of warm-up here.
I feel bad. Right before that game with Riff, I was like, have we played before? Because I forgot that we were in a spin-off together. And that's like, I feel dirty. I shouldn't have said that before the game started. I hope he doesn't think I was trying to get in his head. That was crazy. Okay, we got Josiah right here warming up. He's
I
up
will
next.
say, you do have a penchant for either being the upset or being in a game where someone else gets the upset off of you.
Yes, yeah. That's it. That's it. It's so funny. The last game we played was against nowhere near as good of like experienced players, and Jessica got 1 goal, 2 goals, and then we played these like very good players, and then just obliterates them. I actually would love to go back and see how many points she got compared to me. Now, mind you, you guys are like, why is he speaking so ill of his wife? Because she doesn't play competitively. She's just here to have fun, and like she wasn't expecting like any points at all. So the fact that she got points and got a lot is crazy. All right, where did that chat go? Where did
Absolutely.
There's chat. Okay, we got Meredith saying Nathan, and then Meredith saying Nathan, and then Meredith saying ah! What's up, Meredith? Will Upter saying, dude, you just beat to the 2 seed.
I didn't even get a chance to read any of these messages in the chat. That game was so intense that Spec and I were we totally didn't even see other people. We were only really seeing like, oh my gosh, are they going to take this? Are they going to do it?
The thing is Jessica gets one of those once in a lifetime, right? So the question is she going to be able to pull off the
That
sword
was
from the stone again?
unbelievable. Yeah. Yeah. I think it was what I said earlier, perhaps. You know, it's not a bus anymore. That was a train.
Okay, so who's up next right now? We got for bad or good, or no, bad for good, right? Bad for good is Josiah and Emily. That's their team name. Against
Sarah Man.
and their chicken bucket. I love it. Chicken.
Sarah Man and Mary Doyle. And I would not underestimate either of these women. Sarah Man is the president of the Air Hockey Association out here in North Carolina. And Mary Doyle is a very practiced, the guy we just saw, the man who does not give up, Vinny Deep. That guy is the person that she practices a ton with. And on the table, she plays methodical, she plays slow. Combine that with Sarah's deceptiveness, I am not surprised that they're doing this well today. I think that the two of them are a very, very, very dangerous opponent, and I think that Josiah is going to struggle against them, particularly against Sarah's well-known snake shots, where she has a release that's very unique out here, and it confuses everybody who plays air hockey, whether they're number 1 or number 300.
We got the poll starting right now. You guys can start taking part in the poll. Who's going to win? Is it Josiah and Emily? Now, Josiah and Emily aren't a team. They're just warming up right this second. Against Sarah, and what was the other person's name? Sarah and who?
Sarah Mann and Mary Doyle.
Mary. Sarah and Mary.
Yeah,
Now-
chicken bucket.
Chicken bucket. Now, Josiah is one of the highest ranked players in the American Air Hockey League, ranking in at number 3. In the world, he's ranked at number, I believe it's like 39 or something. Very good player. He even took number 2 in the American Air Hockey League for a second. He's extremely good. Now, then you got, oh, look at Kat. Kat's right there on the stream. Everyone say hi, Kat. Kat and Ray on a team in the background there. Now, Emily is one of the lower ranked players. Actually, I can say one of the lowest ranked players in the American Air Hockey League. She has an absolute blast, and they decided to team up. And that's why they're calling themselves For Bad or Good. I just did a nice zoom in there on Emily's face.
All
we
right.
got Meredith Craven in the chat.
I'm so excited for this next match.
Yeah, it's gonna be. It's okay. We get to pick and choose our matches, guys. And okay, in the background, you can see Spec playing right now. Is that Joey? No, that's not Joey. Wait, Spec is in the background. I don't think I can get a close up. Oh, that's a pretty good close up of Spec right there in the background. And Emil, they're fighting for their D life. It's 5. It looks like it's 5 points to. I can't see what the other team has, and they're hanging in there right this second. Spec dressed up because they called themselves. Because they're both fishermen. Emil and Spec are both fishermen. They call themselves the master baiters. They bait for fish.
Yeah,
Caden in the chat.
He's trying. He's trying to catch a lunker here. I don't know if they're going to do it today, but he's giving it his best attempt.
All right. Here we go. That's Mary right there?
This is Mary.
It's Mary. Josiah and Emily on their side.
You can see the wingspan is quite long. Mary's play style is very unique and very effective.
We got Caden in the chat saying, yeah, I'm at the next state tournament for sure. Caden, we miss you, buddy. I hope that you're doing good over there. All right, Emily coaching Josiah? What is happening in this world that we live in right now? I even asked Jessica for some help on that last game. I know that's just crazy, but like she was doing so good.
That's what you have to do, right?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, against these two.
All right, and we can see here, this is Sarah Mann. She is the president out here, an absolutely gem of a person. The air hockey community would know out here in North Carolina would not be the same without her, just hands down. She gives so much to the community out here. And then on the other side here is Mary Doyle. This is one I was talking about earlier, who has such a unique play style, and you can kind of see it. It appears like, she's going to hit the puck really slow. It's going to hit a little bit along the side, but her speed and timing on the way that she hits is what makes her a competitor in this game.
And they're warming up together right this second, getting ready for this next match. Okay, in the poll, Bad for Good is up at almost 70% right now. Not that many votes have come through, though. Guys, open up that poll in the chat. Click vote. I see there's a bunch of you watching right now. All right, guys, let's have a spree of chats. I'll read off as many chats as I possibly can. Write them in. We got Richard saying different location. Yes, we're at North Carolina. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina. Just flew in late. I caught in at 3 in the morning. Took 3 planes to get here. Great question. This is in Raleigh, North Carolina at the Maywood Hall and Garden. You guys should show up live right now. I will give you a free little 3D printed mallet. All right. And yeah, they're still warming up. Belgian Bull saying Emily's battle cry should be for Bear since Air Bear's at home watching from afar. We got Yvette Rodriguez
All right, we got
saying
a thumbs
hi.
up from Sarah here, so we're going to see them getting set up.
I don't have any scissors. We just got asked for scissors.
You need them? Yes. At the command center, they'll have scissors.
We got Belgian Bull saying, yeah, we got Yvette Caden saying, I'm about to do even better. Bring that home, Idaho. This game's about to get started here. Get your polls in quick, and get your chats in. Guys, flood the chats right this second. I'll read off as many names as I can. See if you can beat me. See if you can fill the chat with more than I can possibly read. I can read pretty quick, but see if you can beat me. Matt, the Belgian Bull, saying, make sure no one runs off with those scissors. I know. It runs. All right, guys, get the chat flowing. Mary getting ready for her match along with Sarah. Guys, come on down. It's absolutely amazing. Our sponsors, crazy. We got Tito's Handmade Vodka, Alyssa Rose STEM Foundation, 7 Group Development. We got the Greater Raleigh Sports Alliance. Oh, Sarah's back with the scissors. She was running with scissors. And now she's under the camera. I don't think you can see her anywhere. Yeah, there's no camera as of right now. She's cutting something up. We got Balder saying, can you even see this on YouTube? Can I? Yes, I can. And I'll shout you out. And thank you for chatting in, buddy. Okay, game number 1 is right about to take off. Here we go. Here comes the face-off.
All right.
Are you going for bad for
all
good,
right,
or
all
are you
right.
going for chicken bucket?
Mary
Chicken bucket's
just
the right
taking
side.
the puck willy-nilly. It's just mine.
Yep, yoink. And already
And you
game
can see
4,
again,
or
like, look
point
at that shot. That's exactly what I'm talking about. The timing and like the frame of her arm, it appears almost like slow motion.
Oh,
but when
yeah.
that puck gets hit, it's not slow motion.
Josiah stepping up now. He's an absolute beast on the table.
I mean, after what he pulled against Dan and them, I think that it's going to be tough. But Sarah is one of the best players out here in North Carolina, and I'm telling you, Josiah is going to end up doing what everybody else seems to do, which is underestimate her wall shots.
Sarah, you can see the focus on her face right now. She is like insanely focused. She's normally like the most smiley person around, but not in air hockey. You have to be focused. You have to be centered.
Trying for a cross, it wasn't quite there.
And a nice
And there
right
it is.
wall under.
Left
or
wall under off
my
of a
bad.
forehand. And again, that movement was so small.
Oh!
Transition from the shot, forehand to the right side of the goal. 1-4. Chicken bucket.
Whoa! That almost got me. Okay, I had to chuck
right.
that from the booth here. Sarah is just, and look at Josiah's doing his jumps. Josiah's doing his jumps right now, getting all pumped up.
Okay, here we go.
And this is how you know Josiah's about to sort of wreck some havoc. When you can see him doing his jumps, he's getting his adrenaline flowing. I think he underestimated these girls, and I don't know if he's going to do that anymore. Matt saying, I cracked one of the new mallets at the arcade last night. I know that the pink and orange ones, they do crack easy. Emily with the cut. Emily with the setup. They've only gotten 1 point so far, and it's from Josiah. Vi in the chat saying, come on, Josiah. Oh, no.
And Emily's scoring on herself.
Emily.
So unfortunate.
Committing a bit
Josiah
of
stepping back up.
puck seppuku there. Josiah has it.
With an off goal.
I thought
Another off goal by
grow up.
Josiah.
Man, we are grown up. However, we do enjoy this.
And
Josiah's
Josiah does get her with a cut.
Josiah's only 16 years old. Does he have to grow up yet?
I do want to point out that Sarah plays a bunch, or has played the opportunity to play a lot with Riff. And Riff is the best left-handed player in North Carolina. So her defense is tailored against left-handed players more than most other people would be.
I always point out, or I like to point out, when you have anybody that like is a couple or together or just hang out or are partners in training, you usually come out with one person that's really good on offense and one person that's really good on defense. Mary
Sarah
has kicked up the
stepping back
table.
up.
Sarah comes back
Josiah
up.
getting the puck. You can see him feeling a little bit more warm. Looks like he's warmed up. He gets that weak wall.
Now, since he's done his jumps, he hasn't lost 1 point.
Let's see if Mary's play style can get him off kilter, or if he's adapted. He might have adapted to them already.
He did an off-speed cut. It was too slow, and she stole it from him. Oh no, she loses it. Josiah at the fast left wall under his block, and a right
He does
wall.
get it, just with a quick swing off the weak wall. Josiah trying to get that in,
Oh,
and he
no.
does get it in on her. Bring it 6-5. They have turned this game around.
Is he about, now mind you, if they had gotten him off the table one time,
Yeah,
it would've been up to
and there it
everybody.
is.
No.
Left wall over for the win. Josiah does take it. Very quick adaptation after being down 3 points.
That's the thing. If they had kicked Josiah off one more time, they probably would have won it against Emily. But no,
I think
Josiah.
there might have been a little bit of underestimation on both sides. I don't think that Josiah took Sarah and Mary very seriously at the start there. And I think that at the end there, like, Sarah was like, he's down by 4 points, whatever. We'll give them a little bit. And you gave him an inch, and he took it all the way.
Now, Bad for Good getting their first win and moving to the other side of the table. You can see the teams are getting ready. Sarah coming up to the table. I love how smiley she is. See, that's the smile I'm used to. Vi in the chat. We got High Thoughts in the chat. We got Jude in the chat saying hi. We got Fried Rice in the chat. Jake in the chat. I see you guys. Thank you for chatting in. Josiah already with possession. And
Very
on
quick
up.
possession.
Nice.
And Sarah pulling back there, I think afraid of his left wall as she opened up for the cut straight on that defense. Mary losing possession. Josiah with his standard drift that he uses.
Jennifer in the chat. We got the Kiwi Lord in the chat. What's up, everybody? Thanks for chatting in. I'll shout you out if I can.
Oh, I'm not sure what that was.
Mary has it. And a right wall over.
Mary
almost.
trying that over, but it's not there today.
That will work against Josiah. If she can fire that right wall over, it will work against him if she can land it. Oh no! Scores
off
on
the
herself.
mallet, and Bad for Good is up 2 points here.
I've seen Sarah do that a lot when she does a quick serve. Sarah does this really fast serve, and it works against a lot of people. It's not working against Josiah. Josiah has it now. Josiah with the cut. The keyword Lord
Josiah
saying
with
Sam.
very fast right wall under, but it's not getting through Sarah's defense. Trying that cut on that cross cut again.
And you can see in the background, you have Riff, you have Vinny in the background.
You have Cut City.
Yeah, and they're
Cut City in the background. Oh my
Josiah.
goodness. Bad for Good, 3 points to 0.
They want to see Josiah's gameplay because we've been saying for a while how
Mary,
good Josiah is.
Mary with that, again, that off timing, got him.
Emily stepping up now in this doubles match.
Oh my goodness, that slow left
Was
was over on the forehead. What a great shot.
That one hurt. Cody in the chat saying hi. I see you, Cody. Okay, Sarah against Emily now. Sarah with the drift, and she gets a nice cut there.
Sarah's just playing it straight right now. We're not seeing any pump fakes. There's no messing with her wrist. She's just hitting the puck.
Josiah with a very good cut,
Oh my
and Sarah with
God,
an
that
even
was
better
a
block.
fast left wall.
Left wall under. Oh, Sarah has it on the line, and Sarah ends up with possession. And Josiah
and a
with the cut.
slow cut that goes right on in from Josiah for 5 points to 2.
Belgian Bull saying, I'm going to tell you right now, Josiah's reflexes are too fast for shenanigans. Oh, he biffed it right there. 2-5 though. Josiah took on Emily as a teammate because we all know that the doubles tournament. Oh, look at that right wall under from a left-hand
Here we go.
player. That was very solid.
2-6. Can
Sarah
Sarah
doing
bring
that-
it back? She's
Sarah
got to
doing
get
that
5
serve
points here.
again, and
Damn.
that serve.
Josiah just takes it very quickly, very quickly.
You can see that she let go of that serve right off the bat, and then he on the rebound goes in for that cut. I need to change the brightness on that camera really fast. It'll take me just 1 second here. Yeah.
I
Oh,
think
let
it
me
looks
give-
great.
Yeah.
It's very bright, it's well lit.
It's so well lit. See, look how, that's the good lighting there. This is
what-
glaring.
When Speck was here earlier and you were playing against him, he was like, look at Nathan, he's glowing. It was great, it was
I
great.
guess I'm out of time. I can't do it now. My bad. I should have rushed it. I have to run around the
I would
camera.
just do it in between games and
Yeah,
change,
yeah.
you know?
Okay, and this could
There it
be
is, again, that, oh my gosh, that weak wall under of his.
Okay, so Hermes, you watched Josiah play at Worlds. What is your impression of him now, about a half a year later?
His puck control is 3 times better than it used to be. If you watch his game, and you remember just this morning, I was saying the problem at Worlds was that you'd hit it a couple times too often, you'd lose possession, and your opponent would leverage that to win.
Yeah.
And if you watch him now, he's not doing that. When he hits the puck,
no.
he's not losing it. He's not losing possession from hitting it too many times. He's playing very fast, but very controlled.
Fried Rice sending in the GG potentials. Thank you,
There's
Fried
Sarah.
Rice.
That right there, that was that overshot that we've seen many times before. And just right back at her. Josiah saying, I can do that too.
Oh,
Mary
Mary with
right
a
back
nice
at him
one.
saying, I can do that too.
I like that shot from Mary. I told you that right wall over was going to work, and it did. Emily has it. A slow push to a cross, and she loses possession.
That was really funny. Seeing each player, we're just going to go back and forth
Yeah.
with the same shot.
Same shot over. Oh, they tied
That was
it
an
up.
under. That was a good shot by Mary.
Okay, Josiah now. He loves
Tied
to do his
up.
fast service, but I think he's deciding not to do that right now. Slowing it down a tiny bit.
I hope he's not growing complacent here. He's doing a couple off goals.
Josiah with the drift. He misses again. I don't know if that was
Chicken
intentional.
bucket. Chicken bucket. Oh, there it is. Oh my
Did you
gosh, that
see-
was fast.
Was that
I couldn't see
was
it.
that intentional?
It was so fast.
I'm gonna ask him after this game if that was intentional because he like missed it and then went for it.
That's one of the things I think that makes Josiah's game so unique. I gave him this compliment about him at Worlds too, where like his ability to hit shots out of a drift accurately is really solid.
Yeah.
Really, really good. And it makes it very difficult for any player to read his shots.
So I had to admit it, and I hate to admit it, but I had to after so many people said it in person and some of my best friends saying, Nathan, Josiah is the fastest player in Idaho. And that
I
hurt
disagree.
me.
I disagree. I don't think he is faster. Watching both of you 5-5. So this next point is a critical point. It
You'll see
often
him
signals
speed
who
up.
wins the game.
Now remember, Chicken Bucket is down 2-0. They need to win this game if they want to carry on. If Bad Forget gets 2 more points, it's entirely over for Chicken Bucket.
Emily
And-
with 3 shots, and the third shot, she took it 6-5.
Oh, 6-6.
Chicken Bucket
Show
6-6.
me.
Show me.
Here we go. Josiah, does he put this game away? Or he
And
does,
Josiah
just like
gets
that.
it. A very, very fast drift. And then what we're seeing is that overshot.
I'm sorry, I changed it during the replay. I'm sorry. It's a love-hate really. And look at the players. You can see them here. They're talking to them afterwards, and this is what the players do a little bit in the background. They talk to their friends. They talk to their peers. They connect. They say, "Hey, good job, good game," and that's 2 games now. Idaho's up 2 games now.
That is. Josiah, you're absolutely right. At breakfast, when we were talking about it, and you're like, I think I've improved a lot on that. You are absolutely right. You almost never lose the puck the same way anymore. Ever. That was fantastic. We don't have any great matchups with any of you,
Check.
so I'm just going to go to the
Well, no, check this out. Watch this. Bam! We can watch a little bit of this one here. That's great. That'd be great.
That's all we're picking. That's who's up now.
That's gonna cause some probably. Just a heads up.
What?
That person there. It'll probably cause a lot of this in a negative way.
Oh, I know.
All right, right this second, we're watching. It looks like it's 4.
That person has such huge immense respect for me. Like, I don't care. Like, they can say whatever the hell they want. Like, they are absolutely phenomenal.
All right, we are watching. I think it's 4-3 right now. I'm trying to get in on the score right now. With Spec is on the right hand side right this second. I don't know the game count right now, but we're watching this game right now. I just turned the camera over. I need to change the brightness on this one too. Okay,
We'll do it now.
who is that guy on the left?
I believe that's, I want to say that's one of the Pylon brothers. I think these two. The other one is G. The guy on the table right now is definitely G.
Ooh, nice goal there. I believe
Their team name is called Untitled.
on title.
They are untitled.
You know, Okay, I believe it's 4 to 5 points right now. Spec is coming out on a tear. Right wall under. And Spec stops it. Is Spec going to get 3 points in a row? Fires out right wall. It's blocked. Spec in full fishing gear because he's part of Team Master Baiters because he's a fishing guy. And so now it's him against... I'm so terrible with names here. Hey, Jess. All right, I missed the point there. You were front and center. I don't. Jessica did the whooping. I just played with her. Yeah. Somebody came over. Mary just came over. She said it was back-to-back Idaho whoopings. I don't think so. Jessica delivered the whooping here. I love this guy's beard so very much. This guy is rocking it. Okay, Spec has it back. A long volley right to second. Spec with the setup. Goes for that cut. It's missed. Right wall under. Is that game? No, it's game point to 4 right now. Everyone's rooting for Spec. I know it because he is the number 2 in the American Air Hockey League. He was number 1 until just recently. He had it for 4 months. Number 1 in the American Air Hockey League on the right-hand side, and now he's dressed up like a goofball. Okay, he's kicked off the table. Emil comes up now. Emil on the right-hand side of the table. Emil with the setup. And fires. I don't know. Table dies in the middle of it. Guys, that's what it looks like when the table dies. The puck just stops dead in center. Is that the masked man? Specs is by in the chat. It is. I know. We haven't changed the name. We're going to be watching this for 1 second, and then we have a game coming up here. While we do that, we're getting ready for game number 2 here. Or not number 2. Okay. It's Batman and Robin versus... Oh, yeah.
I'm showing Nathan what the next
Who's
match
Batman
that
and
they're
Robin?
running into is. Batman and Robin is Seth Garrett and who is the other one? Mike Cummings.
Oh, no.
Seth Garrett and Mike Cummings. But here's the thing. They're the number 7 seed, right? Jess, they're the number 7th seed, right? You guys have beaten the number 2 seed. So if you can, what you guys did earlier was the number 2. So if you can do the number 2, then you could do the number 7. You guys can do another upset. Let's see it.
All right, we got these guys warming up here right now for this game. Oh, a soda got tipped over. All right, I have to go turn that camera really quick here. Could you punch in whoever's in black should be this line because of red. Oh wait, no, this should be the top line.
Do you want me to get this in there? Yeah.
Yeah.
I can do it.
Yeah, could you aim right here? All right, we're getting ready for the next game here. We're sort of doing things by the seat of our pants, folks. So just grab the pole and turn it. Yeah. No. Yeah, okay, here we go. Now twist it, yeah. More, wait. Right there, perfect. Perfect. My wife is so good. I'm yelling at my wife right now to clear, to reset the camera here. All right. Here we go. And then I can copy and paste it. Oh yeah, okay. We're getting the names in here right now, folks. Who do you root for? We got Zidane. Editing? Oh, you have to hit update. Scroll. Yeah.
All right, don't touch this.
Okay. All right. Oh, that's probably why I probably hit the mouse. All right, we got Cam setting up right now. This is going to be a really fun game. I don't know. What? Hey,
That's not what I have.
Oh, well.
We're doing something else.
This game will work, I suppose.
Yeah. We just have to.
We're just going to roll with it. Okay, we got Sloppy here. I'll punch. Do you want to punch that in for me? Yeah, there we go. Here. Let's have a blue. Yeah, let's have whoever Cam's team on the first line. Because he's more purple, I guess. I don't know. I always try to match up the colors, but I fail so badly at it. Vi Ransberger asking if that was Spec. It was Spec. Chat, this is live happening right this second. I can even show you the bracket here in a second so you guys can follow along. Jessica carried so hard for me just a second ago. And somehow we beat the number 2 seed. Now we have to go up against Seth Garrett and Mike Cummings. Now, for those of you that don't know air hockey, you're like, hey, he just said 2 random names. For those of you that do know air hockey, Mike Cummings is the father of the number 1 and the number 3 in the world. I've played him quite a few times. I've never beaten him ever. And Seth Garrett is the number 20 in the world, and I haven't beaten that kid either. Seth Garrett, also, you're a commentator for so long. He's been our commentator for over a year, and he is here on site because this is North Carolina. You got that set up? Okay, perfect. We got 2 teams here. We got 2 ex-wives, 1 cup versus sloppy seconds. Which team is Cam on? Red team or blue team? Blue team? Yeah, sloppy seconds on the left-hand side. There we go. Okay, guys, here we go. This game is right about to take off. I don't know if I even have time to show you the bracket, but take a look at the bracket right now. We are way up here. Okay, we're Cummings versus Spaghetti. Spaghetti about it. Puck around, find out versus Los. We got Puck Buddy versus Ray against me, and then look at Struggle Bus, the last team in the winners bracket versus Batman and Robin, and that's who's in the winners bracket still. Popping back over. Oh, we got to start the poll, or did you just started the poll? You're so fast. Okay, sloppy seconds already in first place with a few votes on it. Don't forget to vote. Yeah. Look at it. Yeah, it's good. Okay. We're almost in. Here comes the face-off. And right off the bat, 2 ex-wives takes 1 cup, takes possession. All right.
All right.
So
this.
right?
That's Zidane and David, and Zidane is a very, very entertaining player. He's one of my favorite players to watch. David is an up-and-comer left-handed player. He plays pretty darn well. So the combination of Z's very, very fast gameplay that you're going to see here and David's more methodical play is very helpful. However, on the other side of this, we have 2 very big up-and-coming powerhouse players. Cameron Moore, who is probably the most important person when it comes to air hockey tournaments in North Carolina. He organizes everything out here. This entire tournament was from his organization. He made sure that all the tables got moved. Everything happened according to plan there. And then Nick here is somebody who volunteers for a lot of reffing, and he's also a really phenomenal player, most well known for his left wall gameplay.
We got a request from Will Upchurch saying, can you guys please get Puck Buddies versus Rage Against the Machine on this table? Oh.
I can try, but I don't think we're going to get that
Z
one.
with a crazy fast shot there. Zidane gets it back, loses possession, and Cam stuffs it right back in, 4-2. Guys, don't forget to subscribe. Our sub counter is live right now. Remember, when we hit 30,000, all the TVs that we've broken doing the stream, which we have 4 now, are going to be taken to the range and blown to pieces. So don't forget to sub, and let me know you subbed in the chat so I can shout you out. Nick has it. Nick with the forehand, slows it down, sets it up, and fires a cut. Oh, I thought that cut was good. That's David, you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so David on the right-hand side of the table. David in the black with a very snazzy tuxedo. I like that these guys dressed up for the occasion. Oh, you guys see what
Nick
we're talking
with an
about? You have
excellent
teams
catch
that
there.
actually dress up. These guys dressed up, and these guys dressed up for the occasion on their doubles team. We got Brienne in the chat saying hi. Welcome, Brienne. Welcome, welcome. I got to remember to save my voice for, like, the big matches. I'm already losing it. No.
Yeah, this is the small time stuff, right? Like, no, I actually am really excited about this game here. I think this is a really, really great game to watch. Very entertaining players. All of these players also play in the league. So, like, they're not like just weekly players. Like, these are all very, very, like, focused air hockey players that are trying to up their game, trying to become more renowned, trying to take a major tournament off of someone. They would love to do that. All 4 of these players.
Cam has it. Cam with the diamond drift. Fires
And you
across.
want a fast player. Z is probably the fastest player in this room.
Really?
In my opinion. I think Z is one of the quickest players. However, as with all speed players, as with even you at times, the biggest problem with speed is can you control it?
Yeah.
And
And
he
that's
struggles with that too.
game number 1. Sloppy seconds mops up the win with a few points in a row, 7-4. They're going to be switching sides now. Guys, who are you rooting on in the chat? I see 65% are saying that they think Sloppy Seconds is going to win. They did win game 1. It's best 3 out of 5 games. We got Money in the chat saying hi. Valerie saying, what kind of name is that? Ew. They're all funny names. Take a look at the bracket. You can take a look at the bracket really fast. They're all really funny names. My wife and I are Struggle Bus. We're going to be going against Batman and Robin, Average Joes. We got the face puckers. Everything's puck because it's all air hockey, right? All right, game's about to come into play. Let me dive right back in here. 1-0 now. And with a forehand, we got Z making first blood. Nick has possession. Now, we haven't seen much of Nick on the table because Cam did such a good job on Sloppy Seconds. Oh, scoring on himself. He's not happy about that. I mean, actually, I guess he is happy. He's laughing his butt off about that one here. All right, David now has it. David with the setup. Left wall, no good. Now, David is a left-handed player, as you can see, wearing the black there. And it's a bit harder. I think they have a tiny advantage. It's not big, but the advantage that they have is that they get to play against a lot more right-handed players. Us right-handed players don't get to play against that many left-handed players. I'm blessed in the fact that I've got Josiah around, so I get to play a left-handed player often. Nice left wall, and that's the shot right there. That's the advantage I'm talking about. He's a left-handed player. That left wall is going to be strong on him. He does score on himself here, getting kicked off the table. Now Z is back up. Zidane. I like his intensity. You see how he looked up? A lot of pros don't do that. I wonder if I can catch him doing that again. Watch here. The pros, look at, and Cam just did it there too. The pros will look up before firing a shot to see where the person's blocking. You won't usually see that at amateur play. They just look down and hit the puck and kind of hope it goes where they want it to go. We got Marcelo in chat saying hi. We got Will saying great transition. Will Upchurch in the chat. I've got a good news for you. That game you requested, we requested it, and it was approved. We are going to have the game you requested, Puck Buddies versus Rage Against the Machine. They get permission to flip the puck. Believe this or not, there is a right way to have the puck. There's an upside down and a right way up. Is that what that means? Yeah. Oh, bummer. I guess that means my game against Mike isn't going to be on this table. Well, there's less pressure to, make it look cool. And by that I mean to not let my wife show me up like she did a second ago.
I mean, number 2 to number 15. Like I said, I think that might be the biggest upset of doubles.
What was our seed, my wife and I? 15?
15.
15. Oh,
yeah,
dang.
15 was your guys' seed. And Riff and Vinny are number 2. And honestly, I'm still, astounded at how well you two played. Because it's not like they played bad. You guys just did phenomenal.
They're saying dunked on. I like Sloppy Seconds. Their shirts, matching shirts.
I love their shirts. I love Sloppy Seconds.
I know in the chat they're like, what is with these names? Everybody, I think the idea is that they know their names have to be shouted out when the game gets called on a loudspeaker. So everybody tries to make the announcers blush when their names
with
are
an
called.
over there. That was a beautiful over by David.
I know, Will. You just kicked me off the table, Will. I get it. I get it. It's okay. You know, Hermes, this is the second time Will has kicked me off of the table.
Well,
I'm just kidding.
I think that's very fair. Will gets to make calls from Ireland. That's what he gets to do.
Nah, it's okay. I like to guilt trip Will whenever I can. He's in the chat right now. Hermes, actually, I should ask, did you get to hear that podcast where I was on with Will Upchurch?
I haven't. I know that he was been trying to schedule with one with me as well. But
you didn't hear it because it didn't happen yet. Because he hasn't invited me.
That makes sense.
I'm just kidding. Will, I love you. Invite me on your show. All right. Nice one there from Nick. Nice cut.
Something funny, too, since we have him and since he's hearing us anyway, Will, I have one of the people that's living with me over the summer is named Will. And when I was talking to Nathan initially, I think he was really excited because I told him, Will's going to be staying in this other room. And he thought that you were coming from Ireland and coming to the tournament.
And was I sad?
I had to disabuse him of that notion.
Was I sad about it?
It's not the Ireland Will Upchurch Will. It's a different Will.
And was I happy or sad about it?
I think you were very disappointed.
Yeah,
I think you were very disappointed.
I was like, that's it. I'm not coming. Will's a great. Will's won 2. I always say it wrong. 2 world championships.
2 world championships.
So in the chat, we've got a 2-time world championship champion.
But you know what?
Yeah.
I think that there is a more important title that I would say about Will Upchurch. which is that he is the best or one of the best of all time at intuitive play, at the ability to play at a speed that other players struggle to match. Because I still remember that center line showdown with him and Jacob Weissman, and that was one of the most powerful matches I've ever seen. That was amazing. That was such a great shot.
Sloppy Seconds with the game win there. It came back. Nick.
And it was a
almost his
5-6
goal.
match here, too.
He didn't let it hit that left rail. It was so close to hitting that left rail. He pops it in there. Sorry, you can continue on about Will. I just wanted to talk
No,
about
that
that
was all I
last
was
shot
going to
there.
say is, like, his match against Jacob Weissman was one of the best I've ever seen. And it was unbelievable. It was intense. It was exciting. It was electric. I love that stuff. I'm really disappointed we're not going to see more content like that.
Agreed. I know. I really want Will to get his butt over here. He owes me a game. I need to maybe I should play out there. If he gets a league going, Will, I promise you.
I'll tell you this, Will. North Carolina is on the East Coast. If you wanted to come out next year and make sure that Nathan got his game, nobody would complain about that. We would love to have you.
We got Spec on the camera taking a long swig.
All right, we're going into game 3, I believe, here. And Sloppy Seconds has taken both of the first and second games. They are the favorite to win this.
We got Mark's Sweeting. I think it's Mark Sweating, but I mean, I want to say, or Mark Sweeting, but I said it wrong. He's saying, dude, I'm a 6-time world champion at bare knuckle air hockey. It's underground, high dollar. Bro, you just broke the first rule of bare knuckle air hockey. You already broke the first rule about it. Okay, I need to get the score up on the screen here. This is my bad. No, I just need to do this. There we go.
There we go.
It's already 1-0.
Sorry about that, folks.
Nick with that setup, getting it back, and it's already 2-0. Zidane and David putting the hurt. I think I have that wrong. I thought these guys won.
Jessica, can you get the scorecard?
I think I have the score wrong about who's winning in this game here. So we're gonna get that up. Will saying you're that Mark Sweeting.
Both games? Okay, you're right.
Oh, okay, so I was right. Sloppy Seconds is up 2 games to 0 right now.
I'm very surprised, actually, that Sloppy Seconds is taking this against Cam and Nick. I would have expected the opposite here, but they're doing really well.
Guys, this is live. I see there's over 200 of you right this second watching. Shout something out in the chat. I will shout you out, even if you just say hi. Just say hi in the chat, and I will shout your name out. If you want your name to be on live YouTube, shout it out.
And you can see how fast the player Z is here watching this. I think it'd be great to get you and him in a game at some point.
I'm noticing that from Z.
All right, here we go.
Reflexes. Okay, you know what would be fun? Maybe after all this is over and said and done, like tonight, we do a
oh my
Z
goodness,
versus
that was a
Josiah
great
game.
over. What?
We do a Z versus Josiah game after when we have some sort of break.
I want to get you, Josiah, Z, and Emil all in the same room doing King of the Hill games.
Oh my gosh.
That would be absolutely crazy.
We got Rash Dabby in the chat saying hi. Will Upchurch, Mark Sweeting, Will saying double tap that stream. Do you guys know if you? Oh, it's 4-1. I'm doing a terrible job with these scores.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I'm surprised. I feel like these two have been underestimating Sloppy Seconds here. Also, yeah, no. Sloppy Seconds is winning, but the teams are reversed right now.
Oh, is that what?
Yeah, that's what my problem was. I was looking at him like, I feel like there's something
That's
wrong here
what I
because
did
I'm looking
wrong.
at Sloppy Seconds and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that Cam and Nick beat them.
You know what happened? It's when I reset the banner.
Yeah. Sorry, folks. Sloppy Seconds is the team on the left. They are up. They are winning this third game. That was what I thought was going to happen. So I was really confused when I was seeing David and Z winning. I'm like, wow, they're doing great.
We got Bucker News in the chat saying awesome. Sloppy is now at 2 points until they shut this down. 1 point until they shut this whole thing down.
Wow, that was an awesome shot.
It is now David's last shot at the table. He would have to win all 5 points on his own now, or they are now off. This is a loser bracket game. I'm assuming.
Nick trying to win a game-winning point on the stream with a turkey shot.
This guy.
That's great.
What a turkey.
That's great.
Getting a little cocky. He's trying to gobble up this win right now, and Nick is he gonna do it again?
I will say one of the things I appreciate about Nick very often, the guy here on the left, is that he's very, very much a guy who's for the meme. He's very funny, all around, great time. Anytime he's around, it's been a good time. So
We're gonna be on table 1
He's
for
a very
Jessica
fun
and my
guy.
game. So if you want to watch our game, you have to tune
with
into the
great
North
taste in
Carolina
music
stream.
too.
And there
There
it
it is. 7-2. Sloppy Seconds takes it 3-0.
I like this pullback, and then
We
he
should
fires
have
in that
Puck
cut.
Buddies versus
7.
Rage Against the Meow Sheen next. That is going to be Brian Hugh and Dan Meyer against Ray Nugent and Kat Cobb.
All right, Sloppy Seconds did win. There were 51 votes that came in. 63% of you were correct about that one. Let me end this poll and get ready for the next one here. Okay. Yeah. Here you go. All right, guys. Actually, before you start typing, can I pull up the bracket so I can just look at the bracket for a second? Actually, never mind. I'll just do this, and I'll just switch the camera this way. You're good. All right, guys. You saw them play earlier against Josiah. Josiah actually held his own decently. This is Puck Buddies, as requested by two-time world champion Will Upchurch in the chat. They are back at it. Puck Buddies. This is on the right, or the left-hand side. Dan Meyer practicing with his buddy, and you got Brian Cusada. We just call him Q. So Q on the right side and Brian on the left-hand side getting ready. You can see with his left mallet, it's like he actually 3D printed that mallet and he's testing it out, trying this two-handed play. It just stops the puck dead in its tracks. Watch it. Watch his shot. If Brian hits it dead in the center, watch his mallet. Of course, he doesn't block that shot. So then you see how he switches to his left hand for offense because that mallet's much harder, so it's better on offense. He's so far the only opponent that's doing this in today's bracket, and let's see if it's going to work out for him. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it works out. We got Rage against the Meow Sheen versus Puck Buddies. Who is going to win this one? Let's get everything set up. Yeah. Okay. Warm-up game happening right now. Brian Cusada is a master level player. He has finished top 10 multiple times. Crazy awesome player. Then you got Dan Meyer. Now Dan is usually in the top 16 bracket. Very, very good player. I believe this is the number 1 and number 2 in Chicago, correct?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you're looking at the number 2 right here, and this right here is the number 1 in Chicago, in all of Illinois, for that matter. Denise in the chat. We got Bruno in the chat saying, watching from Latvia, awesome live stream. Bruno, thanks for chatting in. I was told by a song not to talk about you. We don't talk about Bruno, as far as I know. I'm breaking that rule just for you, my friend.
Ray is number 13 in the world.
Ray Nugent, number 13 in the world.
Number 9, 56.
Cat's number 56 in the world. Okay, and that's who they're against right now, is Ray and Cat, which is so funny because it's Rage Against the Machine, and Ray is spelled R-E-Y like his name, against the Meow Sheen, and that's like Cat. Get it? Ray and Cat, Rage, Meow Sheen. I love it. All right, let's get that. We got the poll already going for you. 55% already saying Puck Buddies are going to win this. We will find out. They're still practicing right now. Let's take a look at the bracket.
Ray.
All right. Take a look at this, guys, right here. There are only 4 teams left in the main winners bracket. We got the Cummings. We got Spaghetti About It. That's Matt Lemoyne. And we got Puck Around and Find Out, Los Luchadores. And then the last 2, Puck Buddies versus Rage Against the Machine, and Batman and Robin versus, hey, that's me, the Struggle Bus, Nathan and Jessica. We're not going to be playing on this table, though. It looks like they're moving us to table number 1 because apparently we had such an upset battle. They think we're going to win this next game. That's going to be against Mike Cummings and Seth Garrett. The thing is that I think that the last team underestimated us a tiny bit because you were playing Jess, and my wife's nodding at me. I don't think Seth is going to underestimate us. I really don't. All right, here we go. We got Ray setting up right now. Ray, very famously known for his crazy calves. I don't think our cameras are far enough back to watch his calves. Our chat always goes crazy. You got Kat and Ray here. One of my favorite couples in all of air hockey. These guys are fantastic. They're getting some advice now from Q, or not maybe advice, they're just talking about who's starting up. This is what's so great about air hockey is that the teams just hang out and chill. All right, let's get that chat rolling. I want to shout you out. We got Ivy in the chat saying, oops, I feel bad now. Thank you, Belgian Bull. Belgian Bull saying that's not Caleb. Oh, yeah, okay. I haven't really fully introduced Hermes here. My buddy, my main man, my cohort, my sidekick here. I got Hermes.
I'm one of like the best 3 coaches in air hockey in the world because there's only 3 of us.
He's one of my best friends at this point. I don't know if he knows that yet. He helped me so much when I was in Chicago without me even like asking. He just was there, helped out a ton. He helped me stream. He agreed to come. You're not even playing. Is that right?
I think that there's one of the things is if you look at any other professional sport, competitive professional sport, whether it's chess or anything else, the players don't do the volunteering, right?
Right.
And in air hockey, there's a really big problem, in my opinion, where the players are all also the volunteers. And so you have a problem with the command center or with commentators. Even in Nathan's case, where like he's a phenomenal commentator, phenomenal player, but it's a lot to do both, you know? And I think that I very much believe that the competitors could do better and the organizers could do better if we weren't trying to do double duty. And so I choose voluntarily not to play when I'm volunteering because I think the volunteering is just as important, if not more important, than being the best player at air hockey.
To answer Bruno's question, this is in Raleigh, North Carolina at the Maywood Hall and Garden. However, there are leagues all over the place, especially in the U.S. And I just want to give Hermes another shout out here. He's letting us stay at his place, not just me and my wife, but also my buddy Speck, his girlfriend Emily, and Josiah. 5 of us are staying at Hermes' house. Super gracious host, super amazing. We got in at like 2:30 at night, and he stayed up for us. So I just want to say I'm giving it up for Hermes right now. He's seriously the best. I don't give him enough appreciation. I need to. Kat warming up right here. She's like, that was good, that was good, that was good. Ray is coaching her right now. And that's the thing. They warm up before the games. That's a thing. Like I didn't do that. I just sort of drifted it a few times. I should probably do that. Ray giving her some coaching advice. Now Ray is also a master level player. You said he's number 13 in the world, Ray?
3, and he's in the, I believe I want to say he's top 10.
Yeah, so
Last World, he was top 10.
oh, he's 13 in North Carolina. No,
he's
seeded.
3. Ray is number 3 in North
Okay,
Carolina.
Ray's number 3 in the world. No.
I'd have to look it
North
up
Carolina.
again.
I think North Carolina.
But last Worlds, he walked away as a master,
Right.
top 10 in the world in air hockey.
Because I know
I don't
that,
remember
like,
his exact ranking.
I think it's
but-
Colin Cummings, Jacob Munoz, Connor Cummings, and then from there on.
But I think I would be willing to guess that's the reason why Will Upchurch wanted to watch this match. One,
All
because
right,
Kat-
okay. The ref gets up. That's how you know. That's how you know it's time.
Yeah, Kat has been really upping their game. If you watch over the last year or so, like how much she has grown as a player, it is a scary progression, right? It is a like.
It really
if
is.
you were to underestimate her, she will take advantage of that and she will take the win from you. And that's the thing is we're looking at Dan Meyer, who's playing left-handed offense, right-handed with a dead mallet that like is very good at stopping, and Q, right? This really is anyone's game. We got number 3 seed versus number 6 seed. Kat and Ray really could take this. In fact, in all honesty, the 2 of them, if well played, I genuinely believe could take number 1 in this doubles tournament. We'll have to see what happens.
Not if my wife has something to say about that. All right,
That's
here.
very true. That's very true, right?
Via the chat saying, thank you so much, Hermes, for your generous hospitality. Belgian Bull saying, Ray's 13th in the world currently. Yeah, that's what I thought, 13th. Will saying, we love Hermes. Number 1 American Air Hockey League fan saying, amen, Hermes. Bruno says, everyone looks like they're in Rock Band. That's so funny. And just to explain that, for those of you that are just tuning in, this is a doubles tournament. They do this to warm up for the singles tournament, which is happening tomorrow. So tune in tomorrow. It's going to be an all-day event. But the doubles tournament is sort of a warm-up. It's very fun, and the teams usually dress up. Like, look at these guys here. They're see how they're wearing matching shirts here? And then you got these guys. You got Team Puck Buddies, and they're also actually. Oh, it looks like Q. He forgot his Puck Buddy shirt. All right, Game number 1. It's best 3 out of 5. Here we go. Rage Against the Machine is up 57%. Ooh, right off the bat. Puck Buddies with the score. Dan Meyer now
All right.
against Ray Nugent. Ray, the higher ranked player here. Actually, I think he's rated higher than Q. So I think Ray is the
Probably.
highest rated player, and Cat is the least highest out of these 4 players.
That would make sense. That would make sense. It's going to be I think it's generally going to be a good match regardless. And I want to point out too, like, this is like almost a who's who of like some of my favorite people in air hockey. These
Right.
are all wonderful people. Dan Meyer out of Chicago. You were talking about how I hosted you guys. He hosted so many people from North Carolina. Like, and he's such a wonderful host. Like, he's wonderful
lots of
off
mallets.
the table and on the table.
Yeah. Now, Dan is playing with 2 mallets right now. He injured his right hand, so he's using a very soft mallet with his right hand to stop the puck on defense. And then watch, as soon as he gets his puck, if he stops it, he will switch to his left hand. But the rule is you cannot have 2 mallets touching the table at the same time.
It is very interesting. I've spoken with him several times about that mallet. I'm very, very much a fan of innovation in air hockey, whatever form it takes. And I think it's very interesting to see the idea of developing a defense with one hand and an offense with another.
I just thought of something, Hermes. The rule is the mallets don't have to be, they can't be touching the table at the same time. But if you have them hovering just barely over the table, you could block with both mallets. I never thought about that.
And there was Ray pushing Dan off the table, putting Q on the table. Q, I think, is probably the stronger stronger player on their team right now, but it is hard to say. And again, like, Q is another person that I just want to say, like, an unbelievable host. When you go out to Chicago when they had their tournament, like, he was just somebody who was there very consistently, very present, very, very
Nice.
awesome.
Very good over. Dan now
Here's
stepping
Ray.
up to the table.
Dan coming back. You see him running that left hand. Yeah. You can see him running that left hand here as well.
Guys, the chat is live. Shout out anything in the chat, and I will shout you out. If you want your name called live on YouTube right now, put anything in the chat. Also, it helps us out. Like, if you want to help us at all, throw something in the chat. If you want to help us even more, double tap the screen to give us a like.
That was an under by Ray.
We got Ben Holdsworth in the chat with the hi. What's up, Ben? Thank you for chatting. Oh, nice right wall from Q.
There
Oh.
it is. 3-2.
They paused the game. You have a lot of pucks flying off of
Cat
other
on the
tables
table.
over here. It's 3-2 right now, and it's back in play.
Here we go.
Cat has it. Right wall.
You see that
over.
classic
Okay,
over from Cat.
That is
So
the bread
hard to
and butter
defend
shot.
against.
You guys saw her beat me in Chicago last year with that same dang
Yep,
shot. I
yep.
love it. I hate it.
We saw her beat you here last year. With that shot.
That's correct on doubles. Cat is
Yeah,
a monster in
yeah.
doubles. And she wasn't even teamed up with Ray. She was teamed up with Nick.
Indeed.
And she crushed me. Like, it wasn't
Yep.
even a little bit.
And like, talking about these two as well, they're two of the kindest and most caring people in air hockey. It's one of the things that I feel like a title that Ray should be able to carry around is Ray the Kind. Like, he's a very, very generous person.
Look at the
There have been
background.
points- Go
In the
ahead.
background, we got Colin Cummings in the background and Connor Cummings. Those are the two,
in the
two
background,
of the world's best
Dan
players.
kicking Cat off the table 4-3. But genuinely, like, I feel like Ray really has that. Like, there are points and times where, like, I have needed somebody or I have been looking for someone for something, and Ray is somebody who always falls through. He's always somebody who makes sure that he's there. He really, really, really cares, and he proves that all the time. I think he's a wonderful person, regardless of whether that's on the table or off the table. And on the table, he's one of the fiercest competitors out there.
Ben Holdsworth in the chat saying, "What is this? What's the main prize?" Asked Bruno. So okay, there's a few things. There's lots of trophies here,
Q struggling to
bunch
get
of
possession,
trophies.
knocking it off the table.
but it's not just that. This is called air hockey. That table has over 5,000 holes in it, and it has air coming out of it. Now, a lot of you guys in the chat are like, "Yeah, we know what air hockey is." A lot of people don't know what air hockey is because they don't have it in their country, and we are not just in America. Like, the stream goes all over the place. So here's the thing. That is an air hockey table. There's air coming out of the table in thousands of holes, and that puck is a piece of plastic and glass called Lexan, and it's floating on the air. That's why they call it air hockey. It's hockey, but with a layer of air underneath it. Very fast-paced. They have to get to 7 goals to win a game. They have to get 3 wins to win a match here in a doubles tournament. Ray steals it back. Ray with a nice forehand. A nice forehand on that shot there, getting that forehand cut. That was great. Or a forehand cross, I should say. A forehand straight cross. Ray gets it back again. If Ray gets this goal, it's going to be 1-0 in Rage against the Meow Sheen is what their name is.
The other stream room specifically
Yeah, I bet they did. Oh, yeah. There we go. Rage
That was a quick
against the
first
Meow
game.
Sheen. Game number 1, 7-3.
Ray and Cat taking it
Ray
here.
with a beautiful turnout with that back of the mallet right wall under. All right, now's your time to chatting, guys. I'll shout out. Now I have the second to focus on the chat. So throw something in the chat. I'll shout you out.
I will also like to take just a moment here and point out that part of the reason why Kat has upped her gameplay the way that she has is not just the dedication that she has put into the game, it's her intelligence. I mean, I was talking earlier about Jania and how Jania takes a strategic way at this game.
Yeah.
Kat blows that out of the water. Like, her ability to adapt to what her opponent is doing is faster and more effective than anyone else I've ever seen in air hockey. It's not about, oftentimes when she's playing, it's not about what shot she's taking, it's about what shot is most effective at the player she's playing against. And it's incredible to see that.
Oh, I thought that went in. I thought that cut was good, but it's blocked, and now Q is going to have possession. Q on the left-hand side of the table. It's Q and Dan on the left-hand side. They are team puck buddies. Ray.
Oh my gosh,
and
what a
Kat.
shot.
That was
That
so
was
good.
unbelievable.
That was really solid. His forehands are just killer. And okay, it's hard to explain this from this angle, but on the right you have Ray.
Oh
he's
my
probably
God.
he's probably rated
These
number 1.
transition right walls from Ray are unbelievable.
Of these 4 people, I think Ray would be rated number 1. Then Q on the left-hand side. Then Dan on the left-hand side, and then Kat standing behind Ray there. So it's actually pretty evenly matched, I believe, when you've got 1 and 4 on the right side, and 2 and 3 seated
Oh
on the
my
left.
goodness gracious. These shots are just wonderful from Ray. I'm wow.
If we beat Matt,
I've never seen him play like this before. This is the best I've ever seen
he's
Ray
doing
play.
killer. That means if my wife and I are actually somehow pull off the win against Seth and Mike Cummings, then
Oh
we would
my
be
God.
possibly playing Kat and Ray
I
in
could
some of the
check the bracket
semifinals.
real
That would be
quick.
so fun. Ooh, nice one there from Dan. Speedy left wall under. Kat comes up to the table now. I love her focus. She's so fun. She's one of my favorite people to commentate with. She's so
So
fun. Look
fast.
at that stop. Dan uses
Ah,
that mallet
brutal.
and stops it dead in its tracks, and then he serves it back up. Kat is off the table.
Here
Ray
it is.
picking it
Here
back
it
up
is.
again. Off goal.
Ray with an off goal. Very intentional. Watching where Dan's moving. A second off goal.
An off goal is
He's
when they
really trying to figure out the
miss.
strategy here, right? Like, that's the thing.
Yeah. A lot of new people will think that a player would never intentionally miss, but they really do to get the person to pull into an opposite direction, right? It's like
And-
faking a punch.
What's interesting about this, too, I think Ray's idea of transitions will work really well against Dan because Dan keeps having to switch mallets. So if Ray is able to do that, he's forcing Dan to defend with his left hand. Right? I think that's really, really smart.
That's if I were playing Dan, I would go with a transition. I would hit it and immediately hit it again. I wouldn't let him switch mallets.
That's really,
Yeah.
that's a really, good
Oh,
point. Yeah.
that right wall over was
2 to 4.
nasty.
And Ray's focus.
On right, 2, camera 2. There you go.
His focus here, like the sweat that's happening here, like this is a very intense match. And if you look around, you'll also see there's about 8 people around here that are watching this match as well.
Yeah, it's usually people focus on their own games or who they're going to be playing next. And this match, they're all just really excited about this game here.
Yeah, this game is a very, very, very intense game.
Actually, in the background, you can see Matt sitting there. And Matt, I think that they play whoever wins this game, I think.
Yeah,
I could be wrong there. So, yeah, I guess they are scoping out the competition.
Ray with possession again. And with point advantage. 2 points up here. Ray doing an off goal. Taking his time. He definitely has the pace in this game. He tries for, oh my gosh, that almost went in. That slow
crazy.
cross.
Oh,
Loses
on the
possession,
line.
very rare.
Q ends up with it.
Goes for a transition off the right wall.
Q is one of my favorites in air hockey. He's so analytical.
Oh my goodness,
Wow.
another transition from Ray. Oh, that was such a great overshot. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, see, like, if I was against Dan right now, I would just fire back. Don't let him switch, yeah.
Unbelievable.
But it's a great thing that he's testing out to see how he does. And in doubles is the best time to test it. You get to play pro players and in a competitive manner, and they're not going to hold back.
Ray with a perfect left ball over. Dan blocks it. He does it. He manages to get that cross around the new mallet that Dan is trying out.
Does Ray put game number 2 to rest? Q would need to block this, and Dan is off the table for good for this game now. Q would have to win all 5 of these points in a row. Ray has it. Ray with the setup, and he gets
Oh
it
my
on
God,
that.
that combo shot. I want to see this replay so bad. I am watching this game later. This is unbelievable play by Ray. Look at that.
That's
Look
crazy.
at that shot. Oh my God.
Ray is just on fire right now. That means it's a second win for Rage Against the Machine. You can look at the top of the screen and see that 2 wins to 0 right now. And they're going to be switching sides. Bruno saying, who needs the World Cup soccer when you have this? Paolo in the chat saying, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
And especially when you have a commentator as great as Nathan.
What's up, what's up?
Here we go, game 3. If Rage Against the Machine takes this, it is an upset, and they score right off the bat. 1-0.
Oh, sorry. I got so focused on that, I didn't even look at the score. That was Phil Arnold there. It's 1-1 now. We
All
got
right,
Phil
Kat
Arnold
doing an
locking up.
off goal of the over here, setting up the shot. She goes for a left wall, weak wall.
Baseball guy saying, I didn't even know this is an actual sport. It's actually
And there
been
it is,
an
that under.
actual sport for
Blazing fast.
for over 50 years. We're just now making it popular. Air hockey's making its popularity
Dan-
come back. 2-2. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hermes. That's
Shooting
my
that
fault. Here you
straight.
go. Ray stepping back up. I'm working the cameras. Hermes
And
working
Ray
the
gets
drawing.
that over on Dan.
And I
Again,
keep-
retaining their 1-point advantage. This is it for Puck Buddies. Like, they get knocked out if they do not win this match. They're down 2 games here. They have to do something.
I don't know how many other people get as intense as Kat does. She's one of my favorites to watch play because she is just so hyper focused. And she probably doesn't seem that way unless you know her and you realize she's
it's
so
what I
fun.
was saying. Like, you can see, like, the look on her face is exactly what I was saying earlier. It's the strategy and the intelligence that she brings to the table.
Now,
Right?
Dan here, not only was he injured, but he's playing with 3D printed mallets. There we go.
Very fast.
I think what makes this game so hard to watch is I actually can't vote on my favorite player or the nicest player.
Oh, wow. What a great straight. The shots in this game are all just unbelievable.
We got baseball guy saying, "Dang, you guys been doing good announcing." Hey, baseball guy, thank you for giving us something
Oh
to read
my
out. We
gosh.
appreciate you guys. The chat's
That was
live.
such
Try
a
us
great
out.
catch by Ray.
It looks like a timeout's called by Ray. He just needs to shake it off. And we got Q ready for this. Q is so nice. I remember watching him live and being afraid of him because of how intense he is. And then I met him and I'm like, oh, he's like a freaking like teddy bear. All right,
Yeah,
6-4.
he's very, very.
It's-
I think he's just as chill off the table as he is intense on the table.
Match point to 4 right now. Ray needs only one more goal to end it out, and it'll be a 3-0 win. Can Ray pull that off? And he does pull it off
and
right
there it is. There's the win. This is the upset right here. This was seed number 6
Pulls
versus
back.
seed number 3.
That
They
right wall.
did take it.
That right wall over from the back of his mallet, absolutely crazy. I wonder if we want Ray to say something. These guys they're shaking hands now. This is what they do after a game. They're bumping fists. Our next one, that'd be fun. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, we got Josiah and Emily going to be playing again on this table. They're still in it somehow. They still manage to survive. I love this right here. You guys can see these guys talking. I wonder if I can get them on the chat really quick here.
All right, folks. It's just me. You are just left with Hermes as Nathan is getting up to interview one of the players or several of the players here.
Like right, I hate this mic. Right here. This is one mic. Here you go, bud.
Thank you.
And I gotta turn this one on real quick.
You guys should be on this side, right?
Yeah. Are we here? Is it this?
Yeah. Yeah, this right here. Okay, I guess I have to hold it, and I'll do this. Okay. So look up here, fellas. Okay. What happened? That was crazy. What happened?
I think that I got to sit back and let Ray do a lot of that work. He's just so good.
I'll move in when I talk.
Yeah, he's just so good. Yeah, I'll move in a little. He's played both of them a lot. That was my first time playing either of them in any tournament setting. And Ray knows their games really well. I think that it was really great to watch.
Yeah, no, I've played against Dan and Q, the Puck Buddies, in maybe like 5 or 6 major tournaments over the past like 2 or 3 years. So, I think going into this, they were favored by 1, and so I think that ties us up in our like lifetime series. So super excited. I love them. They're so great, and I'm glad Q didn't figure out to hit the under until the 3rd game.
Okay, so I had to cheer for you guys a bit because you guys are like, there's not many couples here playing, and I'm in a couple playing, right? My wife and I, and somehow, did you guys hear?
Yeah, congrats, man, against Riff
Okay,
and Vinny.
there is no we, and we beat Riff. It was Jessica. Jessica got so many points. Okay, so I'm sure if we beat Mike and Seth, which would be nearly impossible, I think we might be going up against you guys or something like that.
Oh, let's have a repeat of last year, Nathan. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That'll be so fun because you played both of us in the last tournament also.
I lost to both of you.
Hey, but I remember. I still tell the story. We were up 6-3 or 6-2 against you, and you came back and won that game.
That's crazy. I saw that happen. Yeah.
You gotta get crazy. You gotta get the bullhorn.
That's great.
Okay, congrats on that win. Like, that was pretty good. Brian and Q, and okay, one last question because we saw this a lot. Brian is Q, and Dan was using this mallet that stopped it dead in its tracks. What are your thoughts on that mallet?
All right. I think that there is an art form in air hockey. The ability to block and catch a shot and like those little ricochet shots, there's like an art form to it, and it takes a long time. I think it's what separates the good from the great. I hate to see some of that taken away, and I do think that it takes away from someone like every table is so fast, it's so exciting, there's so much going on. I think it takes away a little bit from that. So yeah, it's kind of some mixed feelings on that one. I know we don't want to, not allow for innovation. Innovation is very important in the sport, but there is an art form that I think it like diminishes.
Yeah, I mean, so I don't want to put any words in Dan or Q's mouth, but I do know that I was in a group chat where they were very openly saying, hey, I think this gives me a competitive advantage. If we should ban it or create a rule to make it less effective, let's do that now. So they're very forward on saying, hey, I think it's a competitive advantage, and if we're gonna remove it, let's remove it, and if not, he's gonna use it. Yeah. And so I do think that it's probably a big advantage if people are not that accurate, but I think at top levels,
that's what I mean.
You watched me, right? I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't think about it until just now. If you could hover the mallet right over the table, where it's not touching the table, you could use 2 mallets and block a goal completely, and somehow that would be legal. I thought about that today. Does that blow your mind? Yeah, it's blowing his mind. Yeah. It's blowing his mind.
I mean, I think that we've tried it before, and it's really hard.
I might do that if I go up against Colin and Connor. 2 mallets hover. I don't care. All right, one last thing.
As long as the puck doesn't hit both mallets at the same time.
I think my game is up. So one last thing. Both of these players have helped our stream out. Both of them have done commentary so much. Give their channel a like and a subscribe. It's called NC Air Hockey. I'm actually going to go over to NC Air Hockey right now on table number 1 and play with my wife. Guys, thank you for all your help. You guys are so amazing.
Yeah, thank you so much for being here. I know this helps get a lot out there. Who do we have? Do we have Mike in the chat? Yeah. We got Will. We got
Jiggles, maybe.
Yeah, Jiggles. Who's your champion, buddy? Come on.
All right, guys. Wish me some luck and congrats on your win, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, guys, I'm gonna mosey. I'm gonna leave now and hand it over to Hermes. Hermes is gonna take over for me, and we're gonna be streaming another game right here on this channel. I'm gonna be scooching over to the other channel to play on their team. Oh man, I'm so excited. I should read the chat really fast. Oh, and I have to move the camera back. We got baseball guy. We got baseball guy Bruno. I see baseball guy Will Upchurch. We got Philip in the chat. Belgian Bowl.
We got Shaga in the chat. Bruno, the Belgian boy. I see you guys. All right, I gotta move the
Also,
camera.
I want to point out you're in
real quick
quarterfinals. You're in quarterfinals.
Let me see if I can do it real quick. Okay, here we go. Moving this, scooching it back over just a smidge. All right, I gotta go and get ready for my game. I'm leaving it fully in your hands. I have to go play. Okay, Hermes is the best.
Although I don't know what we're going to be doing here. I don't have a game on the table right now, so. Well, we're having Kat talking to Josiah. Kat, he'll give you a run for your money. What do you want me to do? What am I doing?
Just commentating, keep it.
Okay, yeah, I mean, we don't have concert right now, so I'm like,
Oh, show the bracket.
all right, folks, we're gonna go check out the bracket here. So I wanna talk a little bit about that. So we have a couple of people. We have a couple of people here. We have a couple of different people here that I'm showing in the bracket. So in this bracket, up at the top here, we just saw that last game get played, and that was with.
I got it. You can keep commentating.
Well, I need to move the mouse. The first game here is played was Puck Buddies versus Rage Against the Machine, and that was an upset where we just saw Ray Nugent and Kat Cobb beat Dan Meyer and Q for that win. Down from here, you're going to see the next game there. That's the one that we're not going to get to see. That's not going to be on our table, but that's going to be the Struggle Bus. That's going to be Nathan Bus and Jessica Bus against Seth Garrett, who's one of the best players here in North Carolina, and Mike Cummings, who's one of the best players out of Texas. So that's another high-level game, and they're going to go up against Ray and Kat, whoever wins that matchup. Now up above here, we have the Cummings going up against Los Luchadores. So again, those are some of the top players in North Carolina versus the top players in Texas. In fact, I believe that Connor Cummings and Colin Cummings are number 1 and number 3 in the world. So that's a heck of a game. That's going to be a very, very high level game. And then that's going to be the finals once we get there. So that's pretty much it for like the winner's bracket. Now if we go down to the loser's bracket, you can see here that we have Puck Buddies down in the bottom. We've got Average Joes versus Running Trains, 20 and 23, and then they have to go up against the number 3 seed. We're really getting down to that point at this point. And we can also see then the Masturbators, which is that's going to be Emil and Spec. They're actually in there, and they're going to be going up against the loser of match 112, which is coming up. Below that, we've got Cut City. That's number 2, Rafael Portillo and Vinny Deep. And if they beat AO and his partners, Server Boys, they're going to run into the Spaghetti About It. That's that Lauren and Clay team. And then the last one down there that's going on right now, that's going to be coming up here. That's going to be Josiah and Emily versus Sloppy Seconds. We saw them earlier on the table. That's going to be Nick Nelson and Cameron Moore. This one's supposed to be the one on our table. So here's giving this over here to Spec. Spec has joined me and he's helping me out here, which I appreciate very much.
We're making this work, guys. We're making this work.
All right. But we are looking at that matchup. We're going to be doing Nick Nelson and Cameron Moore as Sloppy Seconds versus Josiah and Emily out of Idaho. Some of your fan favorites here is Bad for Good.
It's an Idaho versus NC match.
It is going to be an Idaho versus NC matchup.
Like again,
I'm always
1-0 for NC versus Idaho.
I am always very, very much in the support of Idaho, or excuse me, the support of NC.
Yeah, you support Idaho.
Support of NC. And that's the thing is like watching some of these matches is it's a hard watch, you know, like the match between Nathan and Riff. That was a hard watch. I was very like thrilled to see such an upset, but at the same time it's like, man. And then the same thing on the back and forth here. We're now going to watch Josiah and Emily against Cameron Moore and Nick Nelson. And I'm rooting for Nick Nelson and I'm rooting for Cameron Moore, but let's be clear. I think they're the underdogs here. After watching Josiah go up against some of the opponents that he has gone up today, I think that he is going to do very well against this in this next match. I feel like he's definitely favored against them. You can see them in the back here. You can see Nick Nelson there practicing over on that table right there behind Josiah. He's currently practicing with Cam. They're getting a warm-up on the other table, and they're going to play on our table once they're ready, ref by one of the winners of that last match, Cat Cobb. So, Spec, since I have you here,
Yeah, what's up?
I was going to ask you, what are your thoughts so far? Like, how's the tournament been? Do you think that this is worth coming to?
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun here.
That's awesome.
I'm hosted by my great friend Hermes.
You look like you're having a lot of fun.
I'm
dressed
I'm
up.
You're having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of sweaty moments.
Yeah. We've been talking about that area. Like, it's 100-degree weather outside. Even in here, where it's air conditioned, it's got to be at least like 74, and you are weighted down in this fishing gear. That's got to affect your
fishing
game.
gear, believe it or not, is like the most cooling clothing you can ever buy.
Yeah.
It's also very expensive. Like, I don't even feel hot right now. I feel a little sweaty, but that's
Well,
about
it
it.
looks like it's like boiling. It looks boiling.
It looks boiling for me, but dude, it is like moisture wicking like instantly. Instant cooling whenever I sweat. It's just,
So what you're saying is that you can't blame what you're wearing for any of the stuff happening on the table.
I don't know if you've been looking at my games, but I've been carrying Emil, and we've been just doing back and forth carrying. So it's a fun time here.
We should be starting very soon, folks. Very soon. Yep. Here comes the ref with the card.
Josiah's asking me which one is better. I said Cam is better.
Cam, you think Cam is better? Cam, here it is from Spec. Cameron Moore is better. That he's the player here. Between what? Between him and Nick Nelson, or between all of the people?
Between him and the other guy.
Nick Nelson. Nick Nelson.
I
don't know.
Nick Nelson better? I don't know.
Nick has had a very rapid progression. He's become a very fearsome player.
But
I think,
Cam's more established, I would say. All right, here we go, guys.
That's one of Sarah's. It's one of Sarah's.
Oh, a little foul on the table right now. Josiah and Cam going at it.
Can you take this for a second?
It's like Cam going for the cross. Josiah blocks it. Nice right wall under from Cam. First blood right now. Actually, it is 0-2. Cam really locking in here, looking for that right wall over, right wall under, double shot. Looks like it could go either way right now, guys. Ooh. Nice right wall under from Cam. Ooh, the cut from Josiah just missed. Oh my goodness, Cam getting that save, and then a cut from Cam. Oh, my bad, guys. It is the wrong side. Let me switch that. Oh. The names are switched, and that is my bad. Let me get the poll up for you guys too. There we go. There we go. 0-4 to sloppy seconds. Emily right now trying to fight for her life. Ooh, and a cross comes out from Cam. Just immense pressure from Cam. So much pressure being put on the other team. If Josiah has the puck, he does have a good chance of scoring. He just needs to hit that cut. Nice right wall over. Oh my goodness. 1-5 though. Oh. Game point to 1. As I said, these guys are very good. I don't even know if Josiah even has a chance. He hasn't scored one. He scored 1 point. Josiah just struggling. Now that's game. Look at Nick Nelson with the cross. Going, charging up. Boom, cross.
Okay, that was handled. I'm back. We had a technical difficulty issue for one of the other streaming platforms where one of their cameras fell down, but thankfully they are on top of it now. Doesn't look like I've missed much. Is this active?
What?
This game?
Oh, yeah, let me put the red win.
These are not the right names, I don't think, is it? Oh, it is the right names. All right.
Here, I got it.
It looks like it's already done. We're good. Okay, cool. Spec is killing it here. So
I
Sloppy
got
Seconds,
distracted. I'm kind of distracted right now.
Sloppy Seconds has a game 1 already?
Yep.
All right.
7-1.
Wow, that was
That
fast.
is, yeah. Not looking too good for Josiah and them.
You still think that Cam is better than Nick?
Nice catch from Cam. Cam caught the puck off the table.
I don't know. Cam is a phenomenal player.
Oh my goodness, like Josiah. Oh my
fast.
gosh.
That was very fast.
To play like that
And
more.
Cam seeing the opportunity for the over and taking it.
Josiah. Oh, and Emily loses her
lost
mallet.
a mallet.
Oh,
That's
man.
a loss of possession. Cam with the puck. You can see him getting it set up here.
Here we go.
He does 2 off goals. Seeing Emily's defense isn't a flinch. She tries for that right wall.
Look at Cam's style. It's just so wild and chaotic, but it works. He's putting so much pressure on Emily right now.
Yeah, Emily losing the puck here. He definitely has a very intimidating presence with where his positions of where his puck positions are when he shoots.
Exactly. Right now, the sun's going down, so the the sun's going into clouds.
It is. You can see it. Like how the camera is a little bit darker now.
It's getting darker here. That's how long these tournaments go for.
Yup. It is. We've been
we
doing
are
this since the morn.
We're on time for at least a 9 o'clock finish.
Yeah, and tomorrow, I was just gonna say, tomorrow they're starting at 9 a.m. sharp.
9 a.m. Yeah.
It is going to be the venue opens up at 8 for free play, and then they're doing 9 a.m. for the tournament. It is going to be intense.
Ooh,
Josiah losing the puck here.
Here we
Puck
go.
is back in play, and Cam.
Yeah, look at Cam. He's so nonchalant, you know.
Cam with that shot. That was a great straight.
Oh, beautiful over.
And she definitely hit the weakness there with a fantastic back of the table over. Nick Nelson here.
Cam even complimenting Emily for that over. Oh my goodness.
Nick with a either missed over or an off goal.
Oh.
And another straight. Fantastic straight.
Beautiful
there.
cut there.
Josiah with the puck. Attempts the shot, but not quite there. Nick Nelson keeping it.
Nick doing a little bit of a charge up.
Tries for
every
the
shot.
under, but not quite there. He's very well known for his left wall
man.
shots, so he's a difficult opponent to defend against for a lot of players.
Oh, almost hitting our
Josiah
camera.
with another off the table shot from the puck.
Look at these two guys. Beautiful
And
cut from
there that
Josiah,
cut
4 to
from
3.
Josiah is 4 to 3.
Josiah's the only hope for Bad for Good to stay in this bracket. Oh my
Snags
goodness!
the puck, and what
Even
a great weak wall under.
Tie up right now.
4 to 4.
Nice delay there from Nick.
Nick Nelson
Nick with the
thinking
left
about
all
what he
over.
wants to do. You can see him considering.
Whoa.
Another off goal. Tries to transition. Josiah blocked it. Josiah's scoring on himself. He was trying to grab the puck. Really wanted that possession.
That happened to me not too long ago.
Emily?
Playing who was
Oh
Third
my
Hills team?
goodness,
Oh my goodness.
that was amazing.
Emily tying it up, but Cam.
Great
looking to
hold. She
win
read that as a
this.
straight. Here we are, 6-5.
Oh my gosh!
6-6. Shobi.
Show me indeed.
Here we go.
What is
Nick
this
with
venue?
possession.
This venue is the Maywood Hall and Garden in Raleigh, North Carolina.
Calls a timeout after a pump fake. Great timeout called. Keep in mind, these teams only get one of those per game for 10 seconds. Here we go.
Oh my gosh, that hit the other table.
Puck goes off the table. That is going to be Josiah's possession.
Here we go. Come on,
Can
Josiah.
he get
Come
it?
on.
Here it is for the game.
Oh, that
Nick
over
blocks
was
and
in.
gets possession. Fantastic
In
block.
and out.
Tries for a cross. It was open and he missed.
Oh my goodness, Nick.
So-
Nick is sweating right now.
Oh,
no.
that was a great over. That was fantastic. What a great shot.
Look at this over. It went under
It
though.
did go under his mallet, but to the left side of the goal.
It was an over-under.
Yeah. 7-6. That puts Sloppy Seconds in a very solid position against Josiah and Emily. Bad for good. So now, Josiah and Emily cannot lose this next game. If they lose one more game, and they're already in loser's bracket, they're out. They're going to spin-offs.
Josiah just needs to bring the magic. The magic. He needs to do his little jumps. Look at him. Here we go. Emily's starting it off. Oh, first point. On the
Emily very
face-off.
quickly getting pulled off the table.
Beautiful point
Josiah
there.
really getting a great score very quickly. Cam also going for a soft, weak wall. Josiah charged and read the straight. Cam's been really good against these two at making sure his approach and his hit is very deceptive.
There
He's
it is.
continuously getting them to move their mallets and open up where he wants to hit, where he wants the puck to go.
Cam saying
and
the
scoring
cross
points.
had him. Oh, that was a good cut. If it was just a little faster. Nice cross there. Oh, loses possession. Nice get. Oh, Emily getting possession time. This is what I
Emily
want to
with
see.
possession.
Possession time.
Considering
Nice forehand.
keeping control and pace of the game.
The
She's
cut.
attempting those shots, not quite accurate enough. And
Oh,
Cam
back of the mallet.
slides it in on under it. Josiah with his
Josiah.
very, very quick.
Oh, my goodness.
charges Cam.
What a
Oh,
play.
man, I want to see that again. That was great.
Good thing this is on stream.
Here we go.
Oh, that puck almost fell
Josiah
off.
still with possession.
Nice cut there. Come on,
Drifting
Josiah.
against
give,
Nick
give me those
here.
cuts. Give me those cuts. Nice left
And there
wall.
it is, that
Oh my
overshot.
goodness.
He has brought it back to 3-3 here.
Nick Foster.
Cam charging
Nelson.
and blocking him.
Nice charge there from
Oh,
Josiah.
That was a double bank.
That was a charge
over,
double.
Off of a charge. Fantastic shot by Josiah.
Oh no! Now,
Oh my goodness.
now he gets off the table.
4-4.
Nick Nelson.
We go back to Emily here.
Emily with the right wall over attempt.
Losing possession here. Nick with it. and does just a very quick straight, unfortunately for her.
Here we go.
Nick doing
Nick
the off
is
goal,
playing
reading the
very
defense,
methodical against Josiah. He knows he can't
trying
win
for an over.
Nice get there from Josiah.
Josiah getting possession here, 4-5. Miss on the straight or off goal, I can't tell actually. All over the place on his shots here.
Josiah just
Does
needs
go-
his cut.
And Nick charging in. That is 4-6. It may be all over for bad for good here.
Yeah, unless Emily can
Emily
pull
needs
in.
3 points. She
If
can
Emily
do
can
it,
just
but
pull in.
will she?
Pull in the miracle. You see Josiah's in the way. There it
And
is.
Nick getting it on a right wall under her mallet to the far side of the goal. What a great shot. Very quick game.
Oh man. What a match from these two. Cam.
Yeah, there's no more matches that I have for this, so I don't know what they're going to put here. Spin-offs. I'll go talk to them.
Oh man, guys, what a match. What a match. Let's get a little interview going here. Emily, your right wall over was so good. The one right wall over was just.
The benefit of coming to tournaments like these is that you get some tips and pointers for how you get to do things a little bit differently. It's all about a different perspective of playing.
Right. Hey, let's get Cam on the camera here for an interview.
All right, I'm gonna interview real fast.
All right, you can stand right here in the corner. So Cam, what was your mind going to that game versus Josiah, which was the main threat?
So I've been defeated by teenage lefties multiple times at multiple tournaments. Usually their last name is Wiseman. So this time I knew, sit hard on the left wall under and play disciplined. You saw in that third game, if I ever tried to play him at the line, he beat me every time. So I had to stay, despite my height advantage, had to stay disciplined and just stay close to the goal, keep a good defense, because otherwise he got me every time.
Yeah, Josiah's left wall and cut are the main threats of his game, and I think Emily got you on a good right wall.
Oh my God, she hit me on like a 3 mile an hour right wall over, and it was perfect because I was sitting hard on. Typically, I sit hard on any right-hander on that right wall under until they prove otherwise, and she proved otherwise. So yeah, she got me good there.
Yeah. Well, thank you for your time. Thank you for running this tournament.
Yeah, thank you so much. Hello, everyone in Idaho and worldwide. We appreciate you keeping up with the hockey so much. My name's Cam. I'm the tournament director. Love you all.
There you have it, guys. See you on the next game. Wherever's next game. We got Nathan coming in here right now.
Next up on table number 10, can I get barely passing versus the Western Islands?
All right, y'all. Nathan Buss back in the booth. It's not really much of a booth. We got Spec over here, answered some questions, talking to some folks here. My wife and I just played, and I will say we did not do super hot. I'll come back over here on camera. How about I do that? I'll do that for you guys. I just played against Mike Cummings and Seth Garrett with my wife. We did not do as golden as we had hoped to. The last game, Jessica and I played against Vinny and Riff. The Angels sung, and the light shined down upon Jessica, and she just wrecked. She did really good. I don't know how we won that game. So they put us on table one, expecting us to do amazing things. I will say I held up my own against Mike Cummings. Seth Garrett wrecked me. He's been commentating my games for over a year.
I haven't been commentating many of his. I've commentated like 2 or 3 of his ever, and he's commentated like 100 of my games. So he knew exactly how to beat me, and he did very good. All right, we got some games winding down now. There's only a few left in the winner's bracket. Then after that, there's going to be a bunch of loser bracket games. So I'm hoping to pull a game right now. We can get one on our table. But as the bracket continues, there are less and less on it. How about I go and show you the bracket right now while we get the next one happening, and you guys can vote on who you think is going to win. Let's pull it up here. Table 3. Oh, they're calling a game. You want me to get up? Oh, there we go. Wait, no, they just called it.
This is what's playing next year.
Okay. We got.
And then this is what's happening after that.
Forget about it. And against Cut City. Oh, shoot. This is a game, folks. Here we go. Let me get this off the screen while the players come and get warmed up here. Forget about it is about to play against Cut City. Cut City. Now, this is going to be fun because, one, we played up against Cut City and somehow won. I don't understand how that went. About it. That's the hardest word to spell. Forget about it. And here we go. Bam. The score is now updated. Not score, but the names are updated. All right, perfect. Here we go. I believe this is Lauren on the left-hand side. She's warming up right this second. Okay, hello, chat. I'm back. I can read the chat now live. We got Bruno saying 6-7. We got Bruno saying no mercy. Will after saying this venue is an event space called Maywood Hall and Garden. It is. That's true. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina right now. We've got Lauren warming up. I believe it's Lauren. I'm going to feel terrible if it's not. Vi saying thank you, Cam. We got I am Muhammad Ali saying stop being childish. What 6-7? First off, the 6-7 thing is very annoying. I agree. It's dumb. It should never be said. However, there's some people here with 6-7, or actually it's 7-6 tattoos. 7-6 in air hockey's been a thing way before it was ever stolen by the children. It's been a thing for like what, 10 plus years now. Way before the 6-7 thing became. So every time it's 6-6, everybody shouts out, "Show me!" And they have like I said, tattoos saying 7-6. We have it on a banner in the background at the studio. So 7-6 is a big deal for us. So when 6-7 became a thing, of course we leaned into it. Why wouldn't we? Then it became super annoying, and now our precious 7-6 has somehow been taken away from us, and now we can't use it because people get all grumpy butt about it. All right, we got Riff on the left-hand side. He's on one team. Am I hungry? No, I'm thirsty. Would you like to get me some water? Thank you. People here taking care of me. We got Spec right now. What's he doing? He's pouring Coke into a cup. Spec is so weird. He can't stand. And then he drinks it out of the can. Spec, you monster! Why are you pouring it in a cup if then you drink it out of the can? He's looking at me right now. This guy. There's something wrong with this guy, chat. Can I get a close-up on him? No, I just got a close-up of the soda can. This guy. All right, game is starting in just 1 second. Take a look at the bracket. Here we go. This is the loser bracket right here. And here's the winners. Let's look at the winners real quick. We got knocked out. So we got We're Cummings going against Los Luchadores. And Raids Against the Machine. That's Ray and Kat versus Batman and Robin, who we just lost to. We just lost to Batman and Robin. Now in the loser bracket, people that are still alive. Puck Buddies versus Running Trains. We got Struggle Bus and, oh no, the Master Faders right here. You can't see that. It's in the middle of the screen right now. That's going to be Emily, or it's going to be Spec and Emil. Then we got this game happening right here at the top. Spaghetti About It versus Cut City against Puck. Then we have Puck City going against Sloppy Seconds. All right, let's back in here. Let's get this game rolling. Cut City on the left-hand side. Now, we've got Vinny Deep and Riff on a team. I don't know how my wife and I somehow kicked them in the loser bracket, but they are expected to win this. They were the second seed in this tournament. On the right-hand side, we got Lauren and Matt. Matt Lemoyne. Matt getting ready for that setup. In the chat, we got Bruno saying, what's up, saying, I see it, nice. Oh, good goal there. We got Ray in the chat saying hi. Bruno in the chat. The Belgian Bull saying, I know what Spec is doing. He's absorbing all the ambient energy and redirecting at his opponent. Very kung fu. That's why he looks like a ninja. I think he looks like a weird Fisher guy. We got the light coming in from the sun on this table right now. I will say it looks way brighter than it does in person. On this camera, it makes it look very bright. Like very bright. 2-0 Riff now taking control of this table. Matt on it now. It's, what time is it here? I think it's 4. It can't be 4:30. It must be 6. I think all of our stuff is set for the wrong time zone. I think it's 6:30 at night here right now already. Is it 4? What time is it Eastern time, folks? Help me out here. We're in Eastern time. I don't even know what time it is. 3-1. Lauren with the setup. Goes to that cross. I like her intensity right now. Back and forth drift. When she goes to hit it, you can see the intensity. It's 6:30 here. That's what I thought. Thank you, Matt. Guys, the chat is live and alive and real and current. Test it out. If you don't believe me, chat in. I will shout you out right this second. I would love to shout you out. We had over 100,000 views already today's stream. I appreciate you guys so very much. Would you mind sharing this with your friends? Double tap that screen. Give us a like. Our sub counter, our live sub counter, that's like how many people have subscribed. If you guys want to, it was a huge favor if you guys wouldn't mind subscribing. That's one of the best things you can do for a channel. I didn't know that. Would you guys mind doing that? If you double click the screen, it will give us a like. But if you click subscribe, that would mean so much to us, and it'll make that counter go up. I do not control that counter. YouTube does. So let us know if you subscribed, and I'll shout you out. We got Jordan in the chat saying, Jordan and Jaden, what's up, guys? Thanks for watching. All right, Riff has it. Riff with a slow setup. Goes for that cross. It's good. Great play there by Riff. All right, Lauren has it now. Lauren with the setup. She calls a quick timeout. I like that timeout. I think that it was wise. She was a little bit nervous about her shot. And so, yeah, just walking it off right now. Walking it off. That's good. Vinny waiting for his turn. Riff just really taking control of the table. And she went with a nice left wall over. That shot is so good. Look at that shot right there. That's the over. The under looks like this. The under is this side. The over is this side over here. And she nailed it. And then gets scored. It's now, I missed a goal there. 6-3 right this second. 6-2? Did I mess up that bad? I messed up on the score that bad. 6-2. And now 6-3. Matt is up. Matt's hoping to get a lot of points before Riff can even get one. Riff with the setup. Riff with the cut. Riff with the setup again. And fires that cut again. No good. Riff with a right wall over. Guys, the chat's live. Don't forget to do it. I see some of you subbed. I see that. The ticker just went up. Let me know who subbed. Cross from Riff. Slow setup. Let me know what time zone it is, or what time it is in your area, city, whatever. It'd be fun to see all the different time zones in the chat. Matt with the steal and gets a nice cut there. Vinny with the setup. Slow pump fake. Pulls it back and fires that cross, winning game number 1. Well played. You can see Vinny right now. After that fist bump, these guys talking to each other right now, hoping to get game number 2 on. Cut City taking the win. Do we? Oh, we don't have the poll up for you guys, do we? Let's get that poll up for you right now. The poll is going to be: who do you think is going to win this? Is it Cut City, or is it Forget About It? I love their name so much. I will say it's very hard to spell. Hope I spelled it right. All right, that poll is live right now. Take part in our poll to see who you think is going to win. Cut City is already up 1-0. Lauren with the drift and fires that cut. She maintains possession. They're looking to close off the window here behind me. They have a curtain. Oh man, this is going to get risky. They're going to try to do this while I'm sitting here doing commentary. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they're all around me, folks. You can see the shadow. The shadow are coming for me. Send help. I've already missed one score because of it. 1-0 now. We got in the chat. We got Theg saying it's 6:30. Aiden saying it's 5:30. Luke with the 6:30. We got the Belgian Bull saying 6:30. We got Bruno saying, yes, I'm in the future. Saturday, June 13th. What's it like in the future? Tell me, how's it going? Let me pull that over for you. All right.
Hermes is back.
They're still trying to block the window. They should pause this game. Now there's a giant glare on the table. That's got to be distracting. Now 2-1. I wonder if they should just call a timeout while they do this.
And
That's
Cut
2-2.
City coming up on their name. They're actually doing cuts this time.
I know, like, they're doing those cuts. You can't even see what Lauren's doing. There's this glaring light. Maybe the light is shining upon them. Are they going to do super good in this game? I think they should go for a timeout. That's what they should do right this second. Oh, they're putting on a blackout curtain. That's what's happening right now behind me. Look at this glaring light. Look at her hand is literally glowing. Oh, here they come. They're closing it off the light. The light is going away. Now, like the cloud of Mordor, darkness spreads across the land. Oh, I have to move. Sorry. They're making me move. Send help. Luke saying blinded by the table.
I'm gonna go get French fries at the food truck.
Oh, man. Okay, Vinny has it now and fires that cut. Lauren is just keeping this team alive on the right-hand side. Boy, it's so dark now. Chat, I don't know if I can see.
That's a good point.
Okay, Vinny has it. Vinny with the cut again. I mean, they called themselves Cut City. Actually, that was a cross. My bad. Luke saying, literally saying it like that in my head when I wrote it. I got you, boo. I got you. I got you. Lit up like boo, floating in the net. All right. Vinny with the left wall over, but barely missing it. Okay. Oh, sorry. You thought I was talking? No, I'm just commentating. Vinny again with the cut. Lauren with the steal. Yeah, that would be nice. There. And Lauren,
Anyway.
after an onslaught of Vinny attacks, somehow kicks him off the table. Riff is now up. And with one shot, Riff is like, nope. Lauren's off. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Here, I'll go back. There you go. What shot was that? I keep changing the camera right as he goes to draw on the screen. That proves that this is live. There you go, guys. Riff has it. Riff with another cut.
Same shot.
And that is a cut because he's a left-handed player. Cut City, baby. And he chases it in.
That was a transition under. That was really well executed.
Going on a tear. Matt saying, no, this tear is over with. We are done with this. Now, Vinny gets it back. Vinny going for a light touch on the mallet. Another light touch. I bet you here comes a hard one. Here we go. And, yep, goes for that, but it's an off goal. A quick pinch shot. He's missing his shots, though. And nails that left wall under. It's 4-6. I'm sorry. I'm so used to changing after each scene. I think there was a question on the score. Okay, Matt with the diamond drift now. And it's now 5-6.
It might be 5-5, but we'll see.
Oh, it is 5-5. The ref showed us that the score is actually 5-5. There was a score that didn't count. There was one already on the table, so it's 5-5.
This is a very close game here, as Raphael is definitely trying to get another point, take them to 6.
Riff is just constantly firing these shots. Matt keeps blocking them. It's so funny. Now it's almost too dark, and Riff gets it. It's
goodness.
Now 5-6 now. Game point. Lauren has to
If Cut
carry
City
right now.
takes this puts them in a very strong position. It's very hard to come back and need 3 wins in a row.
Lauren would have to get 2 points in a row right now. Starting with this one right here, she cannot lose possession. She calls a timeout. I like it. I think that was a well-timed timeout. Each player gets 10 seconds of a timeout. She just drifts it around a little bit, getting ready. Riff is getting ready. Okay, it's back in play now. Lauren has it. Guys, this is live. Try me if you don't believe me. Shout something out in the chat.
Oh my goodness.
No.
Oh my goodness, the replay on that. Look at the transition here.
And Riff missed it. He didn't even hit it. I think that him swinging at
He
it.
swung at it, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he swung at it. She reacted as if he was going to hit it. He missed it. And I don't know if he realized it, but missing it was the best thing he could have done right there.
Yeah. Went right on in. It sailed right on in as a self-score.
I've never thought about intentionally missing the puck. You know what I mean? Like, that would be such a crazy.
I have, and I've done it, and I've scored with it before.
Cut City now 2 wins to 0.
Yeah, one of the best pump fakes, in my opinion, is one where you intentionally miss the puck by going over it.
Ooh. 1-0 already. Matt on defense. Vinny has the puck. I love Vinny's shorts. They're like awesome.
Vinny testing out some drifting.
Goes for that cut. Goes for the right wall over and nails it. 1-1 now. I like his, Vinny's stance is so contagious that there's players in Idaho like Chance will literally stand like Vinny does on the table. You kind of see how he's standing on the table. And he's so good at what he does on these shots. He's also got the new Player of the Year award last year at Worlds.
He did.
And ironically, that was
He trained specifically for it.
What's crazy is that Chance was, I think, second place in that. Chance was trying for it so bad in Idaho.
Oh
that
my
was really
gosh,
solid.
what a great
Lauren
shot.
with her left wall over again. That's the shot that's gotten her the most points. Left wall from Riff. He is a left-handed player and gets that blazing fast cut. Matt back up on the table now. Losing possession right off the bat. And Riff again with a cross.
Just those cuts, man. Every time, every time.
Cut City will cut you. Spaghetti about it. Holding on for dear life. If they lose only 4 more points, this entire match is over 3-0. In the poll, they're saying 71% that Cut City's going to win this one. Lauren takes the mallet, wipes the sweat off of it. It's like, people don't realize that we're in North Carolina. It's hot here. It's like 100 degrees, and it's very, very humid.
Riff
And
again
so,
with the puck.
It's hot and sweaty here.
And once more, I want to point out this position that Lauren is in here, 3-2, 2 games down. You have to have such mental fortitude to be able to pull this out and come back from it. It's so difficult to do.
If you're Matt right now, you're down 4-2 and down 2 games to 0, and now Matt just lost a puck. Vinny tapping Riff on the shoulder saying, "You got this, buddy, you got this." Riff has it.
You can see Riff doing a little bit of deception work there, trying to mask when he's going to hit the puck, changing his timing, changing like where the point is. He wants to throw Matt's defense off to give him an easier goal. So he's trying to work him through, and there it was. That was
Beautiful
all the way
cross.
from here.
They call themselves Cut City, but that cross comes in handy. Lauren now, this is the last time that she can be on the table. If they score and she gets kicked off, it's the last time for her unless Matt is able to get all the points or Lauren does. So Lauren, 5-2. Riff, going easy. It looks like Lauren called a timeout. All right, 10 seconds is up. They're back in play. Lauren fires that cross. Riff on defense. She went for that over. She missed it. Almost lost possession. Belgian Bulls saying diagonal cut, diagonal cut.
Ooh, she gets a left wall over on him.
That's such a
She
good
is not ready to give up.
I think that's her bread and butter shot. And it seems like, and now she's off the table for
6-3.
good unless Matt can win this game.
Same shot back at her.
Right. 6-4 now.
Matt removing Vinny from the table.
And that
And
is
again,
the
Riff demonstrating a principle that I try to tell anybody that I coach, which is that when you find a weakness, you hammer it.
you gotta just
Hammer
do
it
over
until
and
the
over and
game
over
is
again.
over. And we just saw Riff. I think Riff made 5 or 6 crosses in that game.
My favorite is after the game, seeing the players hang out and talk about it, talk about the scores, talk about what they did good, what they did bad, encouraging each other. That's one of my favorites. Guys, the chat is live right this second. Shout me out. Say something. Say hello. Say what's up.
You need to flip the stuff now because you and Peter are going to be on the table.
Oh, we're playing right now. Oh, I got to get the stuff ready right this second. That means it's going to be Spec and Emil, and they're the master baiters is what they call themselves.
Yeah, we're gonna get to see the struggle bus versus the master baiters. The fishermen here, Spec and Emil, are gonna be going up against Nathan and Jessica.
You know what they
we're gonna get to see a little tiny bit of a rematch between Nathan and Spec here. So I hope you guys are excited.
You know what they say, Hermes? When you mess with the bus, you get the horns. Beep beep. Very pumped about that. Pun
The
intended.
beep beep made that. That was really funny.
Pun intended. All right, let's see. We got the
Well,
World
what-
game happening here.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see how accurate Jessica's cannon is, because when that thing is happening, it's happening.
I know. I can't rely on her to pull out those miracles, so I have to like be on my A game. So that, but I
You
hope she
should
pulls
always-
out those miracles.
You should always be on your A game.
I know, but
because that's how you get better.
That's how I get better. But how I win this tournament is Jessica. She's got to win it for me. I call her my sugar mama. When she starts getting more points than me, I call her my sugar mama. All right, we got Brian Cusada and Dan Meyer prepping for their match right now, and I think we're gonna be up. All right, I think we're just about ready to go. What do you need? The mouse?
Phone.
Oh. I didn't know it was attached. All right, chat, let me get the poll ready for you as well. Who is going to win this? Is it Struggle Bus, my favorite team because I'm on it, and my wife? Or is it going to be the Master Baiters because they're fishermen, I will say Spec took all of his costume off. I should make him put it back on. I should make him take it back on. All right, Spec warming up right now. I need to go brighten that camera up for 1 second. Now that we got the shadow of Mordor upon us.
No worries. Before we start this match, I'll be right back.
Alrighty, guys, who's gonna win this one? Spec is ready. It looks like my wife is here. Where's Emil? Where's your teammate? Did he leave you? Yeah. Spec, can you brighten that one up a little bit? All right, we're gonna brighten that camera up a smidge. That camera looks good. This one looks good. Gotta make sure I get my good side. If I'm gonna be losing, I'm gonna be losing in style, y'all. There's my wife stepping up, Jessica. She's the best, guys. I don't know if you guys know this, but Jessica, I want to take a second to talk about her all nice while she's not hearing me. I don't like to talk about her when she hears me. I want to make her head big. She's the absolute best. Yeah, it looks good. She a music teacher. She teaches orchestra, piano, violin, cello. She's a very good violin player, and she supports me through all of the shenanigans. So we would be nowhere without her. I think I'm gonna need Josiah to run this. I think I'm gonna go. I think Hermes and Josiah are gonna have to run this bad boy because I'm gonna be playing with Spec. Spec, he's playing right now? Oh. Josiah's playing a game right this second as we speak. Where is he at? Maybe we can see him in the background here. I'm looking around the room. Oh, I do see him. Where is he? Well, I got Hermes coming back. You guys can see Hermes walking into the background right there. That's our main man. That's our guy. That's the man, the myth, the legend, Hermes. We got Kawasaki in the chat saying, looks like the county jail day room. That is the temperature, but not anything else. The vibe is amazing here, bro. You should come play air hockey. I know. I'm going to get some meal right now. Okay, twist that back, though. More. Keep going. A little more. More. That's good right there. All right, y'all. Let's get in the game. I have to dive in there. Get ready for my game. It looks like 62% are saying I'm going to win this. I don't know about that.
All right, folks. This is a very exciting matchup, especially for fans of this channel. We have Idaho's finest here. We've got Nathan Buss versus Peter Kai, Spec. So, Nathan starting off by asking the ref, do you take bribes? And we also have Emil here on Spec's team. And on Nathan's team, we've got Jessica Buss. So we have the Struggle Bus versus the two fishermen. Gonna have to see what happens here. As Emil is showing off his fishing gear here, showing off what he's got. We got Jeff in the chat saying Masturbating King is going to win. We got 55% for Emil and Spec. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens here. As Nathan is warming up a little bit. He's getting pumped. He's getting ready. And on the left side here, you can see Josiah is munching and watching. And you got Emily on the left here also watching, seeing how these players are going to measure out. Jessica, the chat says you can carry Nathan. That's what they say. I have let Jessica know that you believe that she can carry Nathan. So we will have to see what happens.
The youth tournament already started. We might pull some of those games.
Okay. Nathan, that's not a Cameron tournament. That's a Steve tournament. If you want those games on this table, you're going to have to get Steve to move them here. And he's probably not going to do it. All right, folks. Looks like I'm going to have Emily joining me from the Bad is Good team. I may have her hold this down for a couple of minutes while I jump around for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm here to push buttons. And,
We are.
you know, yeah.
All right. I'm going to leave a lot of the button pushing to Emily.
I'm going to do my very, very best.
We have Jessica Buss. We have Neil Cruces. This game is live.
It's Idaho versus Idaho. Some friendly fire going on.
Well, partially Idaho. There's 25% Florida man in here.
Yeah, we do have our own resident, you know, but he's Idaho at heart.
Yeah,
we claim
yeah.
Emil. We claim
you
him.
guys do enjoy having him around. This is true. This is true. All right,
Let's
Neil
see.
with the puck. Considering what he wants to do with it. Drifting,
Cross,
setting it up.
cut.
Tries for a straight.
Ooh, but Jessica takes possession.
Not quite there on that straight. All right. Jessica
right
doing
wall.
a double bank. Trying for that overshot again, I think.
Oh,
Neil
but
was
Emil
there.
takes it back. We're at a stalemate. Oh, and there we go.
a
Emil
very
with the
quick
first
straight
point.
by Emil, putting Nathan on the table.
Nathan out there now. He's ready for blood.
Nathan doing a bit of an off goal. This is the shot Emil took earlier. Nathan trying. Emil giving him back the puck.
Ooh,
and Nathan
there we
very much
go.
using that to knock
Bringing
him off
Peter
the
Kai
table.
out to the field now. He tries for the cross, doesn't quite make it. Oh!
Oh my goodness, what a crazy shot. That was a bit of craziness right there. We are 2-1 here. Speck versus Jessica Buss. Giving possession to her.
Tries for a cross, doesn't quite
Doing an
get
off
it.
goal, testing his defense.
Toying with him, perhaps, like one would a kitten. Ooh.
Trying for a right wall under, but Speck was there. In and out on that shot, almost.
Ow, and
And
a
Speck
beautiful
getting that right wall. Putting Nathan back up on the table, but they are down 2 points here. And
Nice
Speck
block
with
from-
the puck again.
Ooh,
And
and
he
a
does
fantastic
manage to
cross.
get that right wall under on Nathan. Speck with the puck. Setting himself up. Doesn't get the cut. Will he try it again? He does try it again, but with a different release and gets it.
We've got Nathan on the field now. Let's see where he's going next with this in a diamond drift. Ooh! A fight for possession, and Peter Kai ends up taking it. Tries for a cross, doesn't. Oh, and Nathan ends up stealing possession back. We have 5-1 now. Nathan is just rocketing those shots off. We've got a left wall, doesn't make it. Got a cut, doesn't make it. Ooh, and he fumbles it. Peter Kai taking possession back of the puck. Oh, and he stuffs it. 6-1. We got Jessica out on the field now. Ooh, and another score from Jessica, bringing the score to 6-2. Emil with possession now. Let's see where he goes from here. Dialing it in with a cut. Doesn't quite make it. That right of center cut Emil's been talking so much about. Tries for a left wall, doesn't make it. Ooh, and that is game 7-2. That is the first game of this doubles match set. Go ahead and reset that score. I'm pushing the wrong button, sorry.
All right, I'm
Go
back.
ahead. Welcome back, Hermes. It was a 7-2 for that last one. Yeah, for the masturbators.
All right, folks. Emil and Spec winning round 1 of this.
Some
Game 1.
lightning at the line here tonight, folks.
Remember, we got to have them win 3 games. It's first to 3 games.
And that's 1-1 now. Let's see now, Jessica with possession. Oh, beautiful cross from Jessica, bringing Emil out on the field now. Let's see where he goes from here. Oh, and he tries for a left wall, doesn't make it. Jessica with possession now. You know, we have just had some fantastic games here tonight, you guys. Ooh, and that brings it to 2-all. A beautiful right wall by Emil. Oh, but Nathan brings it up to 3-2 now. And it is 3-all with Peter Kai and Jessica Buss on the field. Oh yeah, Emil's got like they've got like a fishing thing going on, the masturbators. So Emil is saltwater fishing and Peter is freshwater fishing.
I feel like Jessica's cannon has got turned on here because Jesus.
Yeah, I know, right?
That was a shot right there. Yeah, just noticed Emil's shirt. That's the whole point, right? They're dressed like fishermen. And Jessica really doing the carrying.
Hook,
I know
line, and sinker from Jessica, that's for sure.
Someone in the chat earlier was saying, oh, she can carry Nathan. You were right. We're seeing it right here.
Absolutely. Peter Kai bringing Nathan out onto the field now. A fight for possession. Spec takes possession. Where will we go from here? Let's see. And it is a beautiful right wall, bringing it to 5-all.
5-all. It is tied up here. Very close. Jessica
right wall
misses the
make
shot. Spec loses possession. Tries for that right wall over. Left wall over, then a right wall over. Spec blocks both.
Now, here in the AHL, we call this the point of criticality. And we
There
see
it
that
is,
Spec takes
6-5 to Spec.
Will we
Nathan
get-
has to get 2 points here. He gets 1.
Show me with
Show
Nathan
me.
and Emil. Let's go.
It's all on Emil here with possession. Emil misses the shot, giving possession away.
Oh,
and Nathan takes it straight,
takes
taking it back.
7-6. Bringing us what that is going to be game 3. They've each got a game.
And that puts us 1-1.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Yep.
One of the cameras almost got nailed. We're kicking off with game 3 here, folks. Nathan taking possession of the puck. dialing in those shots against Spec. Oh, you could hear just how that puck sunk right into that goal. Emil out on the field now. Let's see where we go from here.
Oh, and Emil scores on himself,
Oh, no.
putting him off the table. Very upset about that. This puts Struggle Bus in a very strong position. You can see here Nathan ready to get possession, really wanting this. And Spec controlling it as best he can, holding on. Nathan reaching very far forward there. Spec again, lining it up. And Nathan charging for possession, getting it from Spec. Doing an off goal. Another off goal into a transition. Oh, off the back of his mallet into the goal. What a point. What a point. Fantastic shot. And Nathan again with a transition shot into the goal here. And Spec scoring on himself, Nathan not even touching the puck. 0-5 here, as Struggle Bus, after losing the first game, has clearly gained some momentum. We got 66% of you saying, oh, no, Spec is going to win this. Take a look at this game. Do you really think that's the case? Is that what's going to happen here? Oh, we finally got 1 point on the board for them. And Jessica gets on. Is she going to take this? Will she win this for Struggle Bus? That cannon of an arm. Spec blocks effectively, but still with possession on her 6th shot here. 7th shot. Goes for a double bank, not quite close enough. Another straight. Spec was defending it correctly there. And she does get it. That was an under. Really good. All right. Struggle Bus with 2 games. I hope you guys are excited for this. This is going to be a back and forth match. We're going to see what happens here. This puts Emil in a tough position. In doubles, when you start, that means you also finish. That means a lot is relying on Emil here. If they lose this. And Emil starting it off strong. Getting that first point. Nathan coming back strong as well. Spec versus Nathan. Here we go. And this does put them in a hard spot. Spec cannot lose this or he loses the game. This is the one of these teams is going to the spin-offs. He does manage to get a point there on Nathan. We are at 1-2. Jessica trying to get one in. Spec setting himself up. And he gets the right wall on Jessica. Not going to let them have this easy. They're now up by 2 points. Nathan needs to go on a run here. He needs to pull it back. Spec hitting it as it's moving, trying to do those transitions. Nathan with a great cross there. Caught, bringing this to 2-3. Emil not letting it go in his goal. Oh my goodness. Call on that was possession. Was it goaltending? Oh, Nathan, it was goaltending, but Nathan was very generous there and gets a straight in on Emil. And Spec back it in. 3-4. And he gets that right wall that he's been hitting this game on Jessica. Again, hammering that point. Finds a weakness and he hits it hard. Jessica, the cannon buzz. And there it is, another perfect straight by Spec, putting Jessica on in a tough position. Jessica now needs to score 2 points against Spec and 2 points against Emil to take this game. I think we're going to go to game 5 here, folks. We'll have to see what happens. She attempts that over. It was not there. And Spec with a very quick left wall against her. As we can see here. Boom. So that puts us in an interesting position. I think we all knew we were headed here. We are up to the final game. Master Debaters has won 2 matches. The Struggle Bus has won 2 matches. Who's going to win this last? 3 out of 5, right? Best team, first to 3. I think that we're going to see something go down here. And to top it all off, we've got Nathan on starting. So Nathan is now in the position to be able to hold. And Spec on the other side is now in the position to be able to hold. They're both that anchor spot on the double team. So both of them really have a chance here. We'll have to see what happens. Who will win this? Nathan almost scoring off the faceoff, but giving possession. Peter with a cross, very quickly getting Nathan off the table. Spec with possession. You can see him lining it up. He is taking his time. He wants to get this right. And there it is. Again, that right wall under that he has scored every time on Jessica. He sets it up. Got possession from Nathan already. 2 points up. Loses his mallet. That doesn't count. It doesn't count. It gives possession to Nathan. And Nathan with a left wall over. Fantastic shot to put them on the board. Emil with a great cross. Unbelievable cross right there. Jessica now on the table against Emil. It is 3-1. And Emil with an excellent straight against her. Great straight against her. Emil 4-1. They're in a dominant position in this last game. Nathan really needs to do something, make something happen here if he wants to pull this back. And Emil with a right wall under. What a great amount of momentum that they are showing here today. 5-1. They really got to come back here if they want to be able to take this. Comes down to Jessica. We're pausing for a moment to get something off the table. All right. Jessica with the puck. Doing a little bit of testing. And she does get it. A double bank under. What a fantastic shot by her. Has to go up against Spec here. Can she pull this back? If she can knock Spec off and go back against Emil, she might be able to go on a run here. Spec with the puck. Goes for an off goal and then goes for the straight immediately afterwards. That puts them at 6 points. And here we go. Nathan in that anchor position. He needs 5 points. If Spec can score once on him, then the struggle bus won't be struggling anymore. And Nathan, not happy, wants to come back in this game. Wants to give themselves the chance to keep going in the tournament. They had a big upset earlier. Is this how it all ends? As Nathan showing that he is the fast player on another transition shot. Spec again with the puck. He needs 1 point. He does not get it. Nathan does block the puck. And here he is. 6-4. Nathan needs 3 points, has possession. Can he knock Spec off one more time? And Spec doing whatever he can to just keep a hold of it. As Nathan's been very aggressive, reaching over at the line. And Spec with an excellent shot takes the game. And that's that, folks. The fishermen have defeated the struggle bus. They have done it.
Oh man.
And we are joined by Spec.
That was a good game. That was a good game. You like that off-speed Hermes? Liking those off-speeds?
What?
Like those off-speeds?
They seem to be working for you. They seem to be working for you. I think the thing that was the remarkable point that I was saying while I was talking to these folks was that when you saw the right wall was open, that the under was open on Jessica, you hammered it home.
Yeah, she was.
You got it on the table. You're like, oh, I see the opening, and you took it.
Yep. That's the thing with air hockey. You gotta see openings. Any opening you can get.
If you have it, you hammer it.
See what these guys are doing. We got Dan Meyer right there on table 2. All right. I don't know what's going to happen right now. Let's go look at the bracket, actually. So we got Cut City, Puck Around and Find Out. Is that one playing right now on table 1? I'm not sure. Puck Buddies and Running Trains.
Running Trains. I don't know who's winning that, to be honest. Like, Puck Buddies has struggled today, for sure.
These are the losers rounds. Batman and Robin, Rage Against the Machine.
That's also a hard one.
Table 1. These are all table 1, guys.
Winners finals. That's Ray.
If you want to watch table 1, go to NCHP.
That's Ray and Kat Cobb.
Yep.
Versus Seth Garrett and Mike Cummings from Texas. That is a blowout match. They are 1 seed from each other. 1 seed. Oh my gosh.
6 and 7.
Yep.
No, 6,
that is true. That's true.
Oh my goodness.
That's so true. So we'll have to see what happens, but we are low on games here, folks. We're coming down to it.
We are literally going to be playing Brian Cazada and Dan Meyer, number 3 and number 9.
Yep. And even though they're number 23, I would definitely say they're underranked. Their position, the bracket shows their seed is not where they're really at. And I think that Puck Buddies and them, like, it's going to be a hard-fought victory.
Exactly. Yep. It's gonna be super hard because Dan Meyer showed me one of his newer mallets. It's called the Shield.
Yeah.
It's literally like a super extremely soft mallet.
Well, and we saw an interview with Ray Nugent earlier that really showed that, right? Oh, we are getting here.
So what are we? Oh, we're doing a youth tournament. This is gonna be a youth tournament.
It looks like we are gonna have the finals of the under 16 tournament happening on our table here.
It's gonna be Jacob and Josiah.
Jacob, remember what I said. If you can find it, hammer it.
You want commentate or what?
All right, guys, we got, this is going to be a fun one. We pulled from one of the youth games. There's a youth tournament,
oh, I'm really
16 and under. And we pulled that game to play on our table because Josiah is in the winner's bracket. If he wins this game, he only has 1 left.
Yeah, because they just called this one.
Okay. Can you go talk to Squiddy about it? I just told him, he said he would hold it.
To hold this one?
There we go, guys. We got the poll up and running. Josiah in the red, Jacob in the blue.
I don't think we need one. I think Steve might need one. Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm here still. I'm sorry. I have to go talk to Squiddy, see if we can get this game set up here. But yeah, this is gonna be good. We got Jacob on the left versus Josiah. Josiah, kid from Idaho. We got Jacob. He's a North Carolina player. I just gotta go make sure that this game doesn't happen. I think they tried. I have to go talk to them about this because they tried to call this game. So I'll be right back. You cover for me.
All right. Very excited here to see this game get played. We are still just warming up at the moment. But this is going to be a very exciting game. One is good. One is good. It looks good. What do you mean? It looks good. There is a... All right. We were just testing some of the equipment as we have here.
Yeah, well, we lost twice in both.
So here we have, on the far side of the table talking, is Jacob's parent Mike. And the ref of this game is Jessica Buss. He came here from Idaho with Josiah. Jacob, a local in North Carolina, coming from the Fuquay area, and the Cleveland Draft House weekly tournament, is relatively new to the game. I believe he's been playing about 6 months or less. And of course, Josiah on the other side of the table. Josiah has been playing for years and is a renowned player that is feared by even some of the best players in air hockey. So, Josiah is heavily favored in this, and Jacob is definitely the underdog.
This is going to be such a fun game. Do we
said
have
that,
Vi Rainsberger in the house? She's one of
ultimately,
Josiah's biggest
if Jacob
fans. Yes,
can
I see her
find
there.
the
Okay.
right spot,
We got Will
the right
Upchurch,
shot. If he can
PTM
defend
saying
just
putting
enough,
a hat over
there
the
is hope that
hoodie.
he can take it.
Go ahead. We got the Belgian Bowl, Vi Rainsberger, PTM. I see you guys in the chat. I see you. Okay, we're ready right now. Josiah's stretching, getting ready for this shot. Now here's the thing. Jacob is, as far as I can tell, he's somewhat new to air hockey. Josiah's been playing for a little over a year now, and he has grown in the sport like mad. He is sort of an absolute beast now, to the point where I'm nervous about playing him. I used to love playing him because he could learn a bunch of stuff, whatever have you. But now he wrecks me so effectively. I have to be careful.
That
with
overshot
challenging.
was open there. It was an open shot, but he missed it.
Jacob with a setup. Josiah has it. This is an under-16 tournament that's happening at the same time as a doubles tournament here. It looks like that puck is going to go over to Jacob. Jacob with a setup. Right wall under, no good. Vi saying, let's go Josiah. We got the number one NHL fans saying, let's go Josiah. A lot of fans of Josiah in the chat right now. Let's see, do we have a poll? We should get a poll going.
Josiah again with possession and demonstrating with an over
Oh, I'm
that
messing
he
you
really
up.
has it. And we got it straight there as well. He did get a point on the board. I think it's 1-4 at this point.
In the poll right now, 55% are saying that Josiah is going to win this.
Shot again by Josiah. That left wall under is getting him. Ooh. And that was a great straight shot. 2-5.
Left wall from Josiah. It's blocked. Josiah gets it back
Josiah
again.
blocking that shot.
Josiah with a
Setting it
right
up,
wall
trying
over.
to hit that
It's missed.
over, but he's not quite there.
I think that Josiah might be getting a little overconfident right now. Jacob could use that to his advantage. Josiah was, sort of sold the dream of
There
winning.
that is again. That left wall under is just the death here. It is definitely the shot being taken in this game that is winning Josiah the game.
If you remember, Josiah got third place in the World Tournament Youth Championship that they had last year, and he's practiced
There it
so
is.
much since then.
That left wall under. There it is.
This shot with his left hand, blazing speed, boom, boom, done. He's been practicing like crazy. He has a 3D printed mallet that he's been practicing with. Crazy awesome player, and taking
All right,
the first
swapping
win.
sides here. We're going into game 2. Every game is different. We'll have to see if Jacob is able to make up the gap here.
It would be hard because I feel like we cheated by entering Josiah in because he's had so much experience. He's been to 2 world tournaments. He's played in a youth tournament twice, yeah.
I was just talking about this earlier, that how Jacob started about 6 months ago, and look where he is now, right? However, Josiah has played for years.
Right.
Right? It is very much, Jacob is very much an underdog. That doesn't mean that he's out, right? He's in the lead in points in this game right now, right? But it's going to be a hard one. He is the underdog.
Jacob's holding his own in game number 2 right now, up 1-0. Josiah flubbing that shot, giving Jacob possession back, then Jacob losing it. Looks like we got family watching on. You can see them here in the background. Oh, Josiah
and
with
you can
a
see that straight. That was such a beautiful shot as he just
slow
hit it right on in.
Fires another one, now 2-1. I think Josiah is trying to end this
trying
real
to
quick.
get that over, but it's just not there.
Vi Rainsberg in the chat saying, keep it going, Josiah.
Josiah trying to do that slow straight in again. And Jacob said nope.
You can see the family's faces too. Like Jacob entered in. Now mind you, he'll probably end up getting second place this tournament. If Josiah wins this is not the finals, but if he wins, whoever wins this is guaranteed either first or second place. Josiah
Off of Jacob's mallet and the wall for and under there. Those are always hard. And Josiah just being super casual here. Doesn't really seem to care.
That was blazing fast shot from Jacob. That was very good.
Got another left wall under from Josiah.
Belgian Bull is saying Josiah really only plays against adults. He's never played against kids before. It's kind of funny,
There's
but
a
kind of
block
true.
on that left wall. Double block, and Josiah brings out the cut straight. Complimentary shot right there.
Now, for the chat, I gotta point out, Jacob could probably beat 99% of the world out there. Josiah is just playing at a level that's sort of making it look easy, but Jacob is a really good player. I'm seeing him stopping his shots. He's lining up. Look at that right there. Got past Josiah's defense.
It's
back
what I
of the
said
mount.
earlier, right? Like, Jacob is just brand new to this. Josiah is feared by people who are world-class players.
Yeah.
Right? Like, the contestation there is crazy.
You know,
and there we have it. 6-5.
Something I told Josiah right before we came here today. I said, don't underestimate any of them. This is your only shot to win the 16 and under bracket because you're 16, right?
Yep.
So just win it and call it good. Don't feel bad. Just crush it, and then know that you have that trophy, right?
Good advice. Good advice. Jacob losing possession a bit there, but he did pull it back for a second.
And
Josiah getting the second game off of that straight. And
you
that's
can
the
drop
thing.
that. Yeah, you can drop once it does a replay. There you go. That's perfect. Yeah.
Yeah,
Look at
that's
that shot.
But that's the complimentary shot I was talking about, right? You have this left wall under that he's doing, right? And from that exact same spot, you have that straight. And so he's going through a complimentary position that gives him 2 shots, and he hits them fast enough and accurate enough that every time his opponent has to choose, am I blocking left or am I blocking right? And if his opponent chooses wrong, he gets a score. He gets a point.
I believe that's a 2 games to 0. That's it. They played. It was the best 2 out of 3.
All right.
That means
that
that one.
That Josiah is the winner there.
That one's over. We're going to the next game right now. Let me pull up the bracket while we get stuff set up here for you. Guys, in the main bracket still, there are very few people left. The Cummings brothers, as expected, have made it. Then Rage Against the Machine versus Batman is happening right now.
The kid that he played has played in like 6 world tournaments. Okay? He has played in at least 2 under
I think so, yeah.
16 bracket tournaments. He's played in at least 2 singles, and he's playing here today.
All right.
Okay?
Sorry, we're getting questions here at the booth. So, Ray and Batman and Robin are going against Ray versus right now, I believe, on a side table, I believe. I don't know if that game has started or not. In the losers bracket, my wife and I are fully out. We lost against Spec in a spectacle of events. Spec used every trick that he had ever learned against me, and he's shown through. My wife did not carry me like she was supposed to.
That's a
We got
3D printed mount.
we
Ask
got
him about it.
Puck Buddies versus the
Yeah, ask him about it. I
Master
believe he made
Baiters
it.
now because they're fishermen.
So-
We got Cut City versus Puck Around to find out. That's the one we're going to be streaming right
Well, this
now
is just a
on
doubles
this channel.
tournament.
So
The
whoever
real
wins
event
in this
happens
game right here will
tomorrow.
move over, play against the loser of game 120, and so on and so forth.
I know. That's,
I hope
remember when
that
I was
makes
telling
sense
you
to
about
everybody.
endurance?
Does that make sense to
And when you
everybody?
wanna stack
I
endurance,
hope that
now
it
know
does.
why.
Let's do that. There
And
we
you got
go.
all day tomorrow.
There we go. Yeah. I got it to all fit on one. There we go. Oh, it still
You know
doesn't
what's nice
fit.
about
You're
this?
not going to see who plays at the end here. Oh, well.
This.
Let's go back to the broadcast.
I'm
Show
not
you this right
playing.
here. We got
I'm
in
doing,
the background. You can
I'm
see
doing great if you want to play a world game. We
is
can
that
play a
Moses
world
is
game.
playing
That'd be
right now up
fantastic.
against Spec, just having a good time.
right,
Guys,
all
we are at the Maywood Hall and Garden in Raleigh, North Carolina.
right.
You should join us. It's an absolute blast. Would you mind setting up for that next one? It's
Yeah.
it's Cut City.
Cut City versus Buck Around, right?
Yeah. Jessica has them. Yeah, Cut City versus Puck Around. I'm gonna come up and show you guys some stuff real quick.
My voice is almost entirely gone, chat. It's almost entirely gone, but I'm still here. I'm still here. All right, check it out. If you guys happen to show up live right now, or in the next 2 days, because we're gonna be here for 3 days, it's a 3-day tournament. Today it's a doubles tournament in the 16 and under. Tomorrow it's the first chunk of the singles bracket, and the next day it's the next chunk of the singles bracket. Take a look. I got my mallet with a little N on it, and I wrapped it with tape. So I made a whole bunch of little tiny mallets that are keychain mallets. Look how cute these things are, with a little N on top of them, and the American Air Hockey logo on the back. These are where it's at. If you show up, you get one of these things, and you can be one of the very few people in the world to actually own one. All right, we got a game now. Here we go, Cut City, and they're already doing better than we are. We weren't supposed to beat them, and we somehow beat Cut City. And then we went up against Spec and Emil and got absolutely roasted. It was awesome. My favorite thing of the day. All right.
Massive congratulations to Josiah.
Yeah, well, he's not done yet, but he's now at least first or second. He could not get worse than that score. Now, whoever comes out of loser bracket is going to have to face him off, and whoever wins that one wins the whole thing. Yeah, it's most likely going to be Jacob. So we're probably going to see one more game of Jacob versus Josiah, but that's going to be on Table 1. I don't know if we're going to stream any more Josiah games because they are stealing him for Table 1. You'll have to watch that on the North Carolina stream. All right, these guys are warming up right now. On the right side of the table, we have Vinny Deep.
What?
No. All right, we got Emil warming up right now. On the other side of the table, we got Riff warming up. So these two guys here are partners in air hockey. What does that mean? That means in doubles, you have one partner that you pick. And if you get scored on, you have to sub out and your partner plays. If they get subbed on, if they got scored on, you sub out and you jump in. Does that make sense? It's a fun warm-up to the big singles matches that are happening. Who do you think is going to win this one?
I love the transition play you're seeing. Like even this warm up, you can see like a lot of what they're working on. You look at Riff, you look at Joey, you look at Ray. We're seeing a lot more transition work there. We're seeing a lot of push towards that.
Riff setting up those shots. Guys, stick with us. I would actually like to do a quick thing for our sponsors. Here's the cool thing. We have two different air hockey channels. The North Carolina channel, and then there's the American Air Hockey League channel. The North Carolina players in the channel, they're the ones who got sponsored. And so I'm actually not required or anything to shout out their sponsors. But this place is so epic, I'm going to do it anyway for free because they are amazing. So I'm going to come over here and do that for you.
Switching mics real quick here. These guys are epic. Look at, they even provided like packs for us, like earplugs, sunglasses, like the whole 9 yards. So let's give it up for the sponsors. I know that right now, this might not be the most exciting thing on a stream, but here's the thing. If you don't thank those that have helped you, then you're nothing. So let's all take a second to thank those that have helped you. In fact, let's get a bit emotional for 1 second. We all have somebody that have helped us in our lives, right? And you're thinking about that person right now as I say that. Have you thanked them recently or ever? I would say right now, right? Maybe after the stream. Give that person a call and just say, hey, thank you. You really changed me. You were there for me when I needed you. Speaking of those types of people, We got Tito's Handmade Vodka. These guys are amazing. They also sponsored last year's as well. We got Alyssa Rose STEM Foundation, the 7 Group Development, General Contractors. We got Susan Runyon and Craig Erkfitz. We got Smile, Have Fun, Artwork. We got Greater Raleigh Sports Alliance, Chaos Colors, Artisan Hair, Carry Awards, Dogwood Moving, and the Super Rad Retro Lounge. And the Super Rad Retro Lounge is what's running the 16 and under spin-off, or 16 and under tournament that's happening right now. All right, on the right-hand side, we got Justin Flores. He's, what's that?
Right.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Oh, yeah. Guys, my voice is almost shot. This is not good.
The tournament's only beginning. It's only just begun. Name the band. Let's see. I know one fan for sure can name the band. But what's that song? Actually, I find out this band stole like most of their songs, so I feel bad, but it's only just begun. Let me know if you know. All right. Right now, this is a fun warm-up that's happening right now. Justin Flores, this guy is the number, I want to say he's the number 3 in Chicago. Fantastic player, also a master level player. He put on the Chicago Open last year, and you guys got to watch him play against all the greats there. We got Belgian Bull thanking me and Spec. Mike saying, do I call Nathan busted? Mike, nah. I love it. Vi saying, I want a mini mallet. How do I get one? Can't flat to NC. I should have dropped one off at your house, Vi, when I was driving through that area recently. I even went back again to pick up my daughter and my son. So yeah, I should have dropped off a mallet. All right, guys, in the chat, it's live right now. Go ahead and shout out anything in the chat, and I want to read off your chats right now. Oh snap, one of my batteries is about to die. Oh snap. All right, where's that chat at? If you chat in, I will shout you out right this second. Do it quick, do it fast. Let's bump this chat up before this next game starts. I don't want these players to come back to the table to have everybody gone from the chat while the game was waiting. Let's take a look at that bracket one last time, and I'll shout you out. Mike saying, shout out Air Hockey. What's up, Mike? Okay, in the winner's bracket, there's only one game left. And then they are for sure either first place or second place. That is the We're Cummings. That's Colin Cummings and Connor Cummings, the 2 best brothers in the world teamed up versus Batman and Robin, who we lost to, my wife and I. That's Seth Garrett and Mike Cummings, which means in the semifinals right now is Mike Cummings and his 2 kids, Colin and Connor, which is amazing. In the loser bracket, with only 1 life left, there are only 6 groups left. Puck Buddies, Masturbators, that's going to be Spec versus Q and Dan, and that game's happening over on table 1. And then what's happening right now is going to be Cut City, and you guys have been watching Cut City. Somehow Jessica and I beat them. They're now coming all the way back through the bracket, and puck around and find out. We can see Riff, and Riff is on Cut City. You can see how he sets up his shots. He's so intentional about his shots. When I played him earlier, like, it was very hard to read. He plays very, like, I don't want to use the word slow because that sounds bad, but more like very intentional. He sets everything up. Watch how he plays. And this is just a warm-up game happening right now. We got Yabra saying, shout out. Yabra, what's up, what's up? Here comes Justin Flores setting up as well. Oh, wait, did this game already start? Oh, my gosh, you guys. I am... Oh, no. I did something terrible, chat. You're not going to forgive me for this ever. You're not going to forgive me for this. But right now, the game already started. I thought this was a warm-up. I didn't realize the game already happened. Let's get in it right this second. All right. Already, the score is 1-2. I thought they're warming up. I'm the worst ever. Here we go. Now, Riff has it. Riff goes for that left wall under. It's missed. Riff again with the left wall under. Right away stolen from him by Clay. Clay has it now. Clay with the left wall under. You got Clay and Justin are on a team here. Puck around and find out. They are both from Chicago. I really thought they were just helping this team warm up. That's so funny. Clay getting that goal, looking very serious about this gameplay here. A cut from Vinny. Vinny with the diamond drift. Clay fires back with a cut. Vinny with the slow setup and fires that cross. No good. Clay with the left wall under. I have to say something. Matt, you've been part of with Team Spec with Potato Power. I wasn't able to overpower Spec this time. He's gotten too good. What was it like watching Spec play without you, bro? Why aren't you here? You should have been here with us. It would have been fun having you here. I think that the people that would have had the most fun on this trip is Chance. Chance, if you're listening to this, you should be here. This would have been so fun. There's your buddy Vinny playing right here. Vinny with the diamond drift, slowing it way down. Goes for that cut. Vinny gets it back. Vinny with the cross. Clay steals possession. Clay with the setup now. Clay with that nice left wall under. Right away stolen by Vinny. Vinny with the push, left wall under, and it's blocked. Now remember, both Vinny and Riff are both left-handed players. I actually didn't realize that Vinny was playing left-handed. That's really funny. I played against him earlier, and I was like, why am I blocking his shots? I didn't even realize it was because of him being a lefty. In the chat, I see you guys. It's live. Go ahead and put something in there for me. Vinny with a beautiful left wall under, getting really pumped up right now for this. Justin Flores setting up, nailing the shot. Now remember, Justin Flores on the left-hand side is a master level player. I believe, and I could be wrong about this, but I believe that if the scores, basically, like who's best playing right now. Out of these four people, who's the best? I believe that Justin with that yellow hat, he is rated #1 out of these four players. Then I believe comes Riff, who's not playing, or he's waiting for his turn right now. Vinny, who's right there on the table on the right, and then Clay. So it's one of those balanced games again, where on the left side, that's the first ranked player in this match, and the fourth ranked. And on the right side, it's the second and the third ranked player. Oh no. Vinny scoring on himself right now. Now comes Riff. And Riff with a beautiful left wall. Getting ready for the next shot here. The team collaborates. Clay walking up now. Clay with a nice delivered right wall, 6-4 now. Vinny needs to get a few more points to make this a little bit closer. But if Clay gets one more, they will win game one. A cut. Vinny gets it back. Another cut. Actually, those are all crosses because he's a left-handed player. In the poll right now, and there it is. In the poll, 50% even on who you think is going to win this. Puck Run to find out 50% compared to Cut City at 50%. First game won by Puck Run to find out. They switched to the right side of the table. You guys in the chat normally give me more to read. Normally, there's so much in the chat, I can't even keep up with it. Y'all are sleeping on me right now. Do not leave me hanging here, chat. I'm streaming this alone right now. Hermes is grabbing some food. My wife is repping this game. Spec is playing one of his games right now. Josiah's in a tournament. Emily is playing right now. So I'm all by my lonesome. And I've got a bunch of you watching and nobody chatting. Making me a sad, sad panda. Let me go ahead and get the score set up for you. It's 1-0 right now. Puck City, or Cut City in the lead. Now it's tied up 1-1. Fast play here. Cut City now on top again, but keeping that pressure on. Clay Foster has it. Clay with the left wall, no good. Vinny deep now. Vinny has it. Diamond drift, goes for that cut side, no good. They call them Cut City for a reason, and this is why. Flies off the table. Yep. All right. We made it darker in here. The players asked for it to be a little bit darker. It's 2-1 right this second. Here we go. We got the chats coming in. We got 27 Henrique saying, let's go puck around. Right now, puck around is up 1-0. And they're trailing, though, by 1 point in this game. Remember, it's best 3 out of 5 games for this doubles tournament. Riff has it. Riff with the setup. And he fires at left wall. Riff really being cautious with Justin Flores right now, knowing that he's up against a master level player. Riff, pump fake, no good. Waits for it. Diamond drift, slow setup, and fires at cut Justin with the steal. And Justin fires that. It's like a shove shot. It didn't work though. It was tricky, but I don't think he gave Riff enough time to get out of the way. Riff is on the left-hand side. Justin's on the right. Ooh, it fumbles in now. 3-all. Vinny up. If you haven't yet, guys, double tap that screen. Give us a like. I would appreciate it. Give us a sub. Let me know you subbed, and I'll shout you out. This is the quietest chat that I've seen in months. So, guys, break that silence. Give me something to read here. Vinny has it. Slow diamond drift. Left wall under. It's off the table. That possession is going to go to Justin. Justin is already up 1 point against Cut City. Vinny with the cut. A fake out. Justin now on point. Justin with the cross. I really appreciate Justin, too, because he let me stay at his place. Ooh, that was nice. Smooth shot. Justin let me stay at his place when I went to the Chicago Open. Not only that, but he helped me with the rides, getting to the venue. And instead of streaming on his channel, he forfeited that and let us stream the entire thing. So we got to run the Chicago State Open on site. It was really fun being there. And right now we're in North Carolina. So if you guys are in North Carolina, in Raleigh, North Carolina, swing on by. Cut City breaking out now 5-3. Justin again with that little tiny shove shot. Vinny has it. Vinny with a very nice left wall over. It's such a breakout now, 6-3. And that's it. Yes, please. Okay. All right. I'm going to be playing my spin-off. That means my wife and I get to play a little more air hockey. I'm not done playing today. I want a little more. Spin-offs are fun. Basically what that means is if you lost your first game and you lost your second game, and so did a different person, how do you know if you're better than they are? How do you know what you rank? So they have to do spin-off matches. So I believe I'm in the 16 and under bracket like that way. That's a good goal there from Cut City. Riff sets it up. Pump fake. Again, and boom, blast that left wall under. Solid goal there. Bringing the score 7-4. Now it's tied up 1-1. Clay pumping up Justin. Thanks, bro. Thank you. I love it. Yeah. We got somebody came up to the booth. He's like, I watch all of your streams. I love it. I got to give him a little tiny mallet. I love it. Fans are the best. The only time I'm not a huge fan of fans is when I'm alone at the booth, all by myself. And then I have to stop talking on chat to turn to a rando and be like, hello. It's not a rando though. I believe that was Moses. Moses is one of my faves. You can see him in the background there in the top left corner. 0-1. Clay almost losing possession there. Oh, that was solid. I thought for sure that Clay was going to lose possession of that puck. But no, he had it in control and slammed it in. Ooh. That hit the table and splashed juice everywhere. That was great. We got Henrique saying, nice, Clay. I know that was a solid shot. Okay, on the right-hand side, Vinny deep. Oh, scoring on himself. I don't know if you heard that, but Clay double tapped on his goal, and what that is basically saying is like, hey, that's not the way that's supposed to go, right? If someone scores on themselves, it's like, nobody wanted that. Not even your opponent wants you to score on yourself. It's funny. If I am beating somebody and I'm about to win, let's just say, I will be saying, I usually say it out loud, just not loud enough for anybody to hear, but I'll be saying it like audibly. If you were like within a foot of me, you can hear it. I usually say, don't end this by scoring on yourself. Like, I don't want the opponent to score on themselves and that be the end of it, and that be the end of a good match. Ooh, Riff with a beautiful charge there. Diamond drift, and then a fake out again. Another fake out, left wall over this time. He's done that twice now. Clay needs to be able to read when he does that. It's the same setup. Let's see if he does it again. Those pump fakes are just beautiful. Riff. Okay, here we go. Pump fake, left wall. There it was, but Justin was wise to it. Justin with the block. Another pump fake got Justin to move completely out of position. Riff with the diamond drift. Riff fires the cut, no good. Another pump fake from Riff, and it worked against him. Justin not happy about that one. And the cut right off the bat. Clay with a beautiful cut there. 3-3, and they're already tied up 1 game to 1 game. It doesn't get any closer than this. Vinny gets the puck stolen. Clay now has it. Clay slowly gets it set up, and oh, I thought that fumbled in. It doesn't fumble in, but he gives up possession. Okay, what Vinny just did was a normal thing in air hockey if you're on the pro level. Basically, there's a rule that states if you have the puck for over 7 seconds, it's a penalty. And there's another rule that states if the puck gets stuck in your goal because there's no airflow at the edge, instead of trying to wiggle it out with your mallet and possibly scoring on yourself, you could just give possession back to the opponent. 4-4, it's still tied up. Riff pops on over to the table. Another pump fake. This has been working against Justin. It works again. Justin not happy about that. Storming off the table like I did when Spec started getting goal after goal against me. It's so frustrating when somebody has your weakness down, and you gotta be able to block that. Riff with a diamond drift, another pump fake, and that left ball. This time Clay's wise to it, but Riff gets it back. Cut. It's blocked. Riff once again on the offense. We've seen so much of this. This pump fake after pump fake. Clay now has it. Does Clay deliver a tying score of 5-5? And he does. Right wall under. Riff off of the table. Vinny now has it. Vinny with the drift. Cut. And Vinny knows that he has to score the shot. If he loses possession to Clay, and he does lose possession, that's going to go to Clay now. Now Clay has possession, and Clay's been doing killer with his offense today. Let's see how Clay does. Clay has it. Pump fake, right wall over. Vinny easily steals it, making it look like it wasn't even difficult. Almost scoring on himself, and a very fast left wall under. He's getting himself very pumped up now. And Justin with a beautiful time. I love that. He saw that these guys were getting very, very pumped. He saw them getting pumped, so he called a quick 10-second timeout. I love that. I love that. Very well played. He saw that his opponents were getting pumped, and he wanted to take that steam away from them. I think that was really, really quite smart. Okay, timeout's over now. Justin has possession. Justin with the right wall under, blocked. He has it back, diamond drift, and gets it on the cross. It's now 6-6. Show me. Here we go. Riff has it. Does Riff end this? Pump fake, and he calls a timeout. I love it. I love it. I love it. These guys chatting it up. Justin getting the steam pulled from his sails just like he did to them. They're off camera right now talking. You can see them in the top right corner of the screen. Now they're ready. Riff is ready for this game here. He does have possession, giving him an advantage. Whoever wins this will be up 2-1. Let's go. Riff has it. Riff with the cross. It's blocked. Justin almost snagging it on the line. Riff with the setup. Pump fake. Left wall. Justin almost stole that one. Riff has it. Goes for that cut. We got Yabra in the chat. I see you. I see with the emojis. Cut. This time, Justin does steal possession. You can hear him say, yes. He's got it now. Slow drift. Left wall. Almost stolen. Goes immediately for that cut. No good. Both of them block. Goes for the cross. Justin setting it up. Remember, Justin's a master level player here. And Riff. Oh, and he takes the win. Very good. I clicked on the wrong camera. I wish you could have seen that. These guys, yeah, they jump. Oh, you can see him. You can see him with the jump on there. Well done, Justin and Clay. Now, 2 games to 1. That was dang close. We got Montana Skateboarding saying epic. Montana, did you already root? Who are you rooting for? Puck around and find out is up 59%, and they have just won 2 games to 1 right now. So if whoever wins 3 games wins it all. Puck around and find out going into possibly their final game right here. You got Riff there on the right-hand side, and Vinny getting, talking it out, getting some advice. Guys, this is live happening right now. I'm here in North Carolina, in Raleigh, North Carolina. Please throw something in the chat for me to read out. I would love to shout you out right this second. Right off the bat. Right off the bat. 0 time wasted. Cut City, Puck around and find out. Already up 1-0. Pump fake. And that's been working against Justin. But at the very end of that last game, he sort of learned to overcome that shot. We got Noel in the chat with the fires. What's up, Noel? Wish you were here, buddy. It's one of my guys over in Idaho. Noel, you missed it. Spec and Emil beat Jessica and I. It was pretty great. All right, Riff has it now. Riff with the setup. Fires that left wall under. It's missed. Nice shot there from Riff. Now 2-1. Justin has it. We got Noel saying Nathan is winning this. I'm already out of the doubles tournament. Jessica and I lost, but tomorrow in the singles, I hope to win it. I did really good against Papa Mike today. Mike Cummings, the father of Colin and Connor. I've always done terrible against him. I did great. I did terrible against Seth Garrett today. Seth Garrett roasted me today. Bugs are saying, is this a final match? This is not the final match. This is in the loser bracket. Whoever wins this moves on. Whoever loses this is fully out of the main tournament. And with a left wall under, Riff fires it. Clay coming back over. The official DJ Makra saying the wrong bus is in North Carolina. In North Carolina, we about the bus. Go Canes. I love it. I know. Oh. Remember, when you mess with the bus, you get the horns. Beep, beep. Except I did not do so hot today. I'm terrible at doubles. I can't stand being iced. And so if I lose any golden, then I have to simmer and think about it for a minute before I get back on the table, and then I'm just worse off that way. Vinny, you saw me almost 7-0 Emil and Spec, though. I got 6-0 against them when I was on a run, and then Jessica got the last goal for me in one of those games. It went to a final match, though. It was a 3-2. Vinny with, a fast transition. Back to forth. Clay ends up with it. 3-2. Remember, if Clay and his partner here, Justin Flores, in this battle win against Vinny and Riff, that's going to be it. When I say partner, I'm saying that you get to choose whoever you want to be your doubles partner. I chose my wife because it's fun that way. However, usually you pick somebody you think is going to carry you to victory. And so all the people here that are mostly partnered up are doubles partners that they assume are going to help them win. Vinny has it now. Ooh. Possession goes to Justin after that one. Justin with the cut. Diamond drift. Slow setup. Fires that right wall over. Great shot. Oh, then he does get one. 4-3. Puck and find out making a comeback. Remember, they were at 4-2. Riff would need to win this game and one more if he wants to kick Pucker and find out of the board. Okay, he's on his start right now. Camera 3, the face cam over there, it's like blurry and dark, and I unzoomed it, but it's just looking terrible. Spec on the case helped me fix that one camera angle. It's this one right here. This angle is going to be fixed right now. It's my guy Spec. Guys, I see 100 of you watching right now. Give me something to read. I would love to shout you out. Welcome to the world of air hockey. If you don't know what this sport is, because we have people that pop into the chat and have no idea what the sport is because they're in a different country. It's called air hockey. There's over 5,000 holes in the table that have air blowing out of them, and the puck is floating on top of that. This is a doubles match in North Carolina, Raleigh, North Carolina, at the Maywood Hall and Garden. You're welcome to show up live right now. I'll have you on the stream. If you want to be on the stream, show up. I will even feature you on the stream. We can talk to you for a few minutes. It'd be really fun to hear from our fans. Clayton with possession. And fires that cut. Riff is on solid defense right now. Riff gets it back. Riff with the setup. Fires that cut. Clay gets it back 5-3. It's hard to be in Clay's position right now because you know you can close this game out if you just get a few more points. 4 more points is all you need. 4 points. But if he botches this, Cut City would be up 2 games to 2 games, and they could lose this whole match. Okay, Clay gets another goal. We got Vinny coming back up. Vinny is one of our favorites in Idaho. I don't know why we idolize him so much, but he's just such a fun dude. Look at him. He is so pumped about this. And the cross, bringing it 6-5. Riff comes up. All Riff needs is 1 goal to bring it 2 games to 2 games. In air hockey, game 4, which is what this is that you're watching. We call this the most important game because either somebody will have won it or somebody's going to be up 2-2. And there it is, the game won by Cut City. Riff pulls back and fires. Hey, guess what it is? It's a cut. He fires that cut straight in there, living up to his namesake. Now it's 2 games to 2 games. Alrighty. I can't believe I'm losing my voice on the very first day. Caden Rivers in the chat saying Josiah may surprise everyone tomorrow. I don't know. He has 1 game left in the finals. He's playing in the finals right now on the main table. You guys can watch that in North Carolina stream. I don't think you might be able to see him in the very far background. Okay, if you look right underneath where it says Cut City, that's Josiah back there playing in the finals. And if he wins this, he wins it all for the 16 and under tournament that's happening. All right, guys, this is the. Let's take a look here. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Thank you. Maybe zoom out a tiny bit. Okay. We got Daniel in the chat saying, "What's up, chat? What's up?" It's now 2-0. Cut City, if they win this after being down 2-1, if they come back 2 games in a row, that would be crazy. Clayton has it. He fires that right wall over, and it's stolen. He's on defense now. That looks good. Thank you. Clay has it. Goes for that cut. Oh, it's off the table, which means he is going to lose possession. Justin's not happy about that. Clay's not happy about that. Going back over to Riff. Slow setup there. Left wall under from Riff. Riff with the diamond drift. Boom. Oh, that was pretty. 3-0 though. Now, we got somebody very excited in the background. I don't know who just won that game, but they are super excited. 1-3. Vinny with the left wall. Man, Cut City just coming through in this game for themselves right now. Koki saying, what? You guys are still on, Koki. It's going to be a long one today. Justin getting pumped up by Clay right now, getting 2 points in a row. It's now 2-3. Riff with the pump fake. Goes for that cut. Justin steals possession back again. We got Koki saying, let's go puck around and find out. You chose, I don't know which team is better. They're both great teams made up of great players. I love all of them. Nice one. They're now tying it up 3-3. Justin's ready for this one. Vinny stepping up to the plate. 3-3. Doesn't get any more tied up than this. 2 games to 2 games. 3-3. Now, kicking off Justin. Now, remember, Clayton is probably the lowest ranked out of the 4 players. Justin is the highest ranked. So, and there it is. Vinny getting that goal there. They're getting very pumped up.
Transition shot. Yeah, transition shot again.
Transition shot. Justin, you can hear after every shot, these guys are cheering. They're very excited about this game. It does not get closer than this right this second. 4-5 though. If Justin ties this up, it'll be 5-5. He does block that. I was gonna say he ties it 5-5. The point of criticality. These guys are cheering like mad right now. Vinny has it. Each team only needs 2 more points. Clay has it now. Clay, what makes this so difficult is that now Clay has to win this whole thing for his partner. He would have to not only get 1 point against Vinny, who has possession, so he'd have to stop it, gain a point, but then he would have to block another shot from Riff and score that goal as well. Can he do it? It's not looking good for Puck around to find out though right now. We got Noel with the fire in the chat. We got 27. Oh, a timeout called by him. You see him talking to his teammate now. These guys are talking. Clay very much in his head right now. He knows he has to carry for his team. Justin, the higher ranked of the two, is not able to join back in. Vinny ready to close this game out, hoping for that win. Oh, game point already. Now it's 6-6. A timeout called. I don't know if it was honored though. It was honored. Yeah. It was honored. I wasn't sure if that timeout actually counted, but that timeout was honored. Very good timeout there. He keeps slowing them down. He knows that he doesn't get first possession.
Such a close match
This
here.
is so close. Riff stepping up. All Riff needs is 1 point to close this out. All Clay needs is 1 point. It all comes down to 1 point after all this. Fake out from Riff. Blocked by Clay. Riff has it. If your heart's not pounding, I don't know what's wrong with you. Riff has it. Slow setup from Riff. Goes for that cut. Gets it back again. Clay on defense, knowing that he does not have the advantage. And he gets the win. It's 7-6 in the very last game here. Look at that cut. He fully fooled Clay to get out of position for that.
I guess we really are in Cut City.
Cut City, he ends it with a cut. After all that, they're hugging each other. These guys, they know how it is. Yeah.
Riff, I guess you really are in Cut City.
Yeah.
I said, I guess you really are in Cut City.
Hey, can I get you guys to do like a thing, like a talk for a second?
I'm probably gonna sound really dumb.
That's okay, we all do. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get these guys on the camera for a second. We'll talk about that match for just 1 quick second. All right. There we go. All right, buddy. Here, grab this bad boy.
What are we looking
Have
at?
you stand like right there.
Stay right here? Okay.
Yeah.
Am I looking this way?
Yeah, right there's good.
Okay.
Let's see.
Hello.
Hold this for 1 second. How did you guys? Dang, that was close. Holy crud! What happened?
You go. I mean, I just played my game. I set up as many straights as I could and took my time with it, but they adjusted well and shot really well too. Justin had an incredible cross, and Clay stood out with his defense. So his defense was really strong, and he charged a lot. So he was able to get a lot of transition play on us, which is what you guys did to us. You guys killed us with that too. So I know that's a thing we have to work as a team to develop, but we're still in it. We're still fighting.
Yeah, you are. I mean, I feel we shouldn't have beaten you. I legit feel bad about that. We blew our other games.
Yeah, thank you. You gave us a wake-up call. Honestly, we
It
needed
was
that.
Jessica. The Angels sung and she did good. Yeah.
Jessica absolutely destroyed me.
Oh, she's coming.
Sorry, I'm going to pop in really quick. I'm pretty sure that the only reason why we beat you is that you were expecting me to play really badly. And normally I do. And I played okay. And then it was like, I think that that's really what happened. If your mindset was the same going into that game that you just played as the one that it was for us, you guys would have blown us out of the water. You played so well.
Thank you so much. I disagree. You guys definitely deserve that one.
You guys deserve that.
Why Cut City?
I mean, y'all seen Riff's cut. Y'all seen Riff's cut.
Y'all seen Riff's cut.
The cuts, and then hopefully they forget about the cross.
He's the cut. I'm the city part.
So who are you up against now?
I think we're Kat and Ray.
Woo! That's all North Carolina.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, who's winning that game?
Us, hopefully.
Tune in to find out.
One last question for Vinny, if you don't
what's
mind.
up? Yeah.
My question for you is this. When you're on the table and stuff starts going sideways, how do you keep yourself at the level of resilience and mental fortitude that you demonstrate every time you get on the table?
This might sound like I'm just saying it because he's my partner, but having somebody like Rip to look up to, and like he's kind of like my mentor, so seeing him, I mean, you guys seen how composed he is. So like in moments where I was like free food for them, you know, you get those nerves, you start shaking, but you see your partner and he's like, you know, he's a rock, so it's easier, it rubs off on me, so yeah.
Congratulations, guys, honestly.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Yeah. Those guys are great. All right, guys. Once again, we're in Raleigh, North Carolina at the Maywood Hall and Garden. I have for you little tiny itsy bitsy teeny weeny mallets. Oh, sorry, Cleve. Sorry. Bro, you almost had that. You were this close. Oh, that killed me. All right. Yeah. Okay, guys, I got these 3D printed mallets. There's a very limited batch of these because I printed them at home. Nobody has this file. Look at this little tiny logo on the background. It's my mallet, the little black wrap with the N logo on it. If you guys get over here, oh, sorry, Hermes. If you guys get over here, I will give you a free little tiny mallet. Just walk in and tell me that you're from the YouTube stream, and I'll hand you one of these if you happen to be here. We're normally in Idaho, but they have a tournament here in North Carolina, so it's a state tournament. We had to show up to hang out with our boys. We also have a tournament we went to last year in Chicago, another one in Texas. All right, are we playing right now?
So it looks like they did end up calling one, but we can't switch to the
We're allowed to?
Yeah.
What's the game? What do we got? Oh, this is so hard. What game do we stream? Ray versus Cut City? I love that. Rage Against the Machine, Cut City, or our game? If anybody can run it, that's the big question. Can you go get one of those guys for me? All right, guys. So we're figuring out what game we're gonna stream for you right this second. Should be good no matter what. Let me get this camera aimed back proper so that way I can go and play my game. My wife and I are up, and we're about to go play a game. I don't know who we're against. It's a spin-off battle, so I don't know if we're gonna be playing on camera or if we're gonna be off camera, so you guys can see the finals. Let's take a look at the final bracket. It's filling out. It's almost fully done. Take a gander over here. All right. The only teams left in the winner bracket are Batman and Robin, which is Mike Cummings and Seth Garrett, versus Mike's two kids, Colin and Connor, the two best brothers in the world. In the world, Colin's number 1, Jacob Munoz is number 2, and then Connor Cummings is number 3. So the brothers are holding number 1 and number 3. Last year they had number 1 and number 2. In the losers bracket, we're about to watch, possibly, the Rage Against the Machine versus Cut City. The only other team that's left is Puck Buddies, which is Brian and Q, versus Los Luchadores. All right. Are you taking over the stream? Yeah. Okay, let me get... What? Wow, we got Emily being left by her lonesome friend in the chat. Yeah, we got a food truck nearby. Okay, let me get this set up for you real quick. So, Cut City versus, who was that? Now I have to take a look, chat. I have to remind myself. My short-term memory is so tight. Rage Against the Meow Sheen. That's right, because it's Ray and Cat. I love how they spell it. It's like rage. Against a machine.
Okay, I got this.
All right, well, I can just do
All
this
right,
here.
folks. Hermes is having back on the mic, and we are going to be watching a really interesting game. A North Carolina special, Cut City versus Rage Against the Meow Sheen.
This is what you use if they are on the wrong sides. Okay.
I got all that. Okay.
Thank you.
So I'm very excited to see this one, folks. I'm very excited to see this one. We are going to be seeing Rafael Portillo and Vinny D versus Ray Nugent and Cat Cobb. These are some of the best air hockey players in North Carolina.
This is gonna be good.
And everything is on the line for this doubles tournament because this is loser's bracket. The people who lose this game are in their spinoff. They won't be able to compete for number 1. So whoever wins this really does get to go on to the final, really does get to play the top 5 players, top 5 teams.
We are getting right down to the wire, isn't that right, Hermes? It is sure to be a good one. going to be a lot of thunder, a lot of lightning. I am so ready for bed. It is unreal. I have never played so much air hockey in my life. I'm sure you have, Hermes. This isn't your first rodeo, but sure is mine.
This is not my first rodeo. I was just talking to a couple of folks that I coach, and they were like just exhausted. And I was like, yep, this is the endurance. First tournament that I played was back in 2023, and when I played it, I genuinely think I may have spent about 30 hours on a table over that weekend, because anytime a table was open, I took it. I played on it. It was fantastic. I didn't own my own at that point, so it was really nice to just be able to play as much as I wanted.
Oh yeah, no, it's been a blast, but I don't think I've ever played this much air hockey in my entire life. It's crazy.
And I will reiterate once more to folks out there, as I've said this when we were talking with Nathan earlier, this is why I think that it's best for organizers or any person who is doing streaming, commentating, running the cards, running the tables, reffing, anything that is not playing. All of those people should not be players, because it is exhausting to be a player, and it's also tiring in any of those other roles as well. And trying to juggle both, doing both. The organizers out here deserve our warmest appreciation. Cameron Moore, Squiddy, Josh
Yeah, we can see him in the camera over there right now. Yeah, we can see Cam right there.
Kay Hunter, Allie, and our mom Amy, like the people who have volunteered and continuously volunteer are absolutely fantastic, and this could not happen without them.
Not at all. Let's see, we've got them warming up on the table right now. Taking some practice shots. Cat in the corner dishing out some trash talk. A little preview of what is to come. So is it like Rage, like Ray, but Rage Against the Machine? Is that my understanding? Is it like, so is his name like Rage Against the Machine?
Yeah, so they did a bit of a pun there.
Okay.
Where you have Ray, R-E-Y is his name, and then you have Cat Cobb here, who is the Meow Sheen apparently.
Ah.
At least that's me guessing. That's me
Rage
guessing.
Against the Meow Sheen. Okay, I like
And
that.
what's really interesting about this too, I've seen some shots from Ray today that I've never seen in air hockey.
Oh yeah?
Some of the transitions that he has pulled off today are unreal. Like the speed at which he's moving when the puck is moving away from him, and his ability to still be accurate off of those shots is unreal.
Yeah, that's got to take some insane reaction time.
I think back to there was a challenge match recently between Colin and Jacob, and that challenge match had a lot of really interesting transition shots. And what I've been seeing from Ray recently, what I've been seeing from several NC players that are very high ranked, Joey, Riff, is these transition shots that we've been seeing from Colin as well. As we see this evolution of air hockey, it seems to be that these top players are moving towards as much being able to hit the puck after an off goal towards the goal as catching it, which is a really big change that I did not see very much at previous Worlds or at previous tournaments. We're seeing a lot of that out here in NC. So I'm really excited to see this game where we're going to see Ray and Riff, who both seem to be trying to do that, playing against each other, working against each other. It's going to be very interesting to see. And then the secondary on that is both, like all four of these players are top 10 NC, right? And Vinny and Kat are the two that are lower ranked than the Masters, Ray and Riff from Worlds. So it's going to be very interesting to see how those stack up, who's going to be anchor at what points, and anchor again referring to the player that starts, because they have basically 4 lives. They can be scored on 4 times, as opposed to the other player can only be scored on 3. And so depending on who goes first and who goes second and how that lines up, we're going to see advantages and disadvantages come out.
Absolutely.
Last to mention is that Cut City is both left-handed players.
Oh, are they really?
Very good left-handed players.
Okay.
So we're really going to see 2 right-handed players versus 2 left-handed players and see how they go. We'll have to see what happens.
Oh, you'll have to pardon me. I'm trying not to like fall asleep over here already. It's going to be such an exciting game, and I'm over here getting the sleepies. I'm about ready to start here, I think. Doing my very best to push all of these buttons in Nathan's stead.
Here we have Vinny and Riff getting the warm-up before this game. And let's pull up the bracket for a second.
Yeah, let's take a look over there, see where we're at.
with this, right? So we have this right here that you can see here.
Wow, we really are just down to the wire.
This is the losers bracket, right? So these 2 games, they're going to happen. And what's going to happen after that is that the winners of these 2 games play each other. And that's it. That's losers final, right?
Well,
So-
and I think they've got, is this the spin-off or is this the losers bracket?
No, this is losers bracket. The losers in this one are going to go to the 5 to 6 spin-off. There's only 1 game for them. When you get to this point, there isn't a spin-off, right? Because there's only a few players left.
Right.
You might play 1 game against one other person, but that's it, right? When we go and look up here, we're also at the end of the tournament up here, right? We got Batman and Robin. That's going to be Mike Cummings and Seth Garrett versus the Cummings brothers, his sons, Colin and Connor.
Oh my goodness.
So we're gonna.
We're Cummings.
That's gonna be a match. It's gonna be a match
Goodness
for sure.
gracious.
And whoever ended up losing that, they end up going to play down here for the winner of this one here.
Okay.
Whoever wins this goes on to play the loser of the winner's bracket.
All right.
And that's what we're looking at, right? That's all we have left for this doubles tournament. So, and this one is also going to be a really good one, right? You got the number 4 seed versus the number 3 seed. So, all right, let's switch back to the game.
All right, yeah, we see we've got them rocking and rolling over here.
All right, we're in play at 0-0.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Very quick shot by Cat Cobb.
Ooh.
All right. Ray with possession. He's setting himself up. Lost the puck there. Lost the possession to Vinny. At this high level of play, those are the kind of mistakes that can lose you the game. We'll have to see what happens here and if they are able to come back. Vinny again with possession. Holding on. Tries for a cut straight. Cat considering. Goes for a right wall under. And Vinny blocks. Vinny's got it. With possession here. Tries for an off goal cross. Tries for an over that would have been in. Tries for a cut, another cut that would have been in, but Cat does get that left wall under. Getting possession again. Goes for an off goal. She's watching where Vinny's defense is going. She opens it. She takes the shot and gets it immediately after seeing where he moves. Riff now. Riff trying to do that cross there. Doing another off goal. Trying to see where Cat's moving or if she's moving. And he gets that straight cut. Beautiful. Beautiful straight cut. Ray on the table. 4-2. Cut City is winning this so far. Ray, puck going off the table. And we have heard it from the ref that it's in play. Riff again. Tries for that left wall, but Ray was there.
Got Vi in the chat saying, think about food, not sleep. Energy and recovery. I just got back with some good tacos. We haven't ate in like what, 8 hours or something? 6 hours?
It's been a long day.
It's been a long day.
Tomorrow will be even
It's-
longer. And then we got
it's-
another one here from Riff.
Oh, yeah.
5-2. This puts them
I
in
don't
a
even think our
desperate
clock-
position here.
I don't even think our clock is
Riff
correct.
with the puck. Goes for an off goal. Again, seeing where does Cat move her mallet. These players are playing very, very high levels of strategy. Holding on possession, trying to find an opening. Cat catching it and getting possession. An excellent play on her part. Tries for that straight, but no dice. Back to Riff.
Whoa, we got Future Phil in the chat. What are the
Riff-
finals?
Riff again with that straight.
Beautiful.
shot. Great straight. Riff with the puck, 6-2. And again, that transition, unbelievably fast by Ray. That's what I was talking about earlier. That's wow.
Beautiful block from Ray. Oh my goodness. You weren't lying about his defense being top of the class.
Absolutely.
Let's see what Vinny's shooting right now. Look at that. Look at that. These releases from Vinny, and Ray's able to stop this defense or like offense. Oh, maybe not that one, but you know.
Get it through. He does get it through.
The commentator's
on that
curse.
straight.
The commentator's curse.
You can see it here. He moves it there, gets that straight,
Ooh,
and
he
it
blocked
goes
in the middle.
directly
Yeah.
in.
Big blunder from Ray, blocking in the middle.
First game goes to Cut City, but that is not all she wrote. We will have to see what happens here. We've had several games come very close, go all the way to game 5. Let's see what happens. Face off here. And remember what I said about the anchor player. Now, Kat and Vinny are the anchor players in this game. They will have 4 lives, whereas
Nice charge from
Ray
Kat.
and Riff will only have 3.
You know, I think Kat's playing a very good game right now, and I know. Oh.
You would say that. You would say that.
Yeah, I would say that. I would say that right now.
I missed the score there. I'm not. Oh, they got scored on. That's 1-0 for Cut City. Vinny again with the puck. Loses possession to Ray. Ray loses possession to Vinny. Ray gets possession back. Loss of control. All right, Ray setting up.
Oh, beautiful point there from. Oh, it's
that a
2-0. 2-0 right now. Beautiful point from Vinny.
All right, Cat with possession here.
The Cat's it. If Cat can just land a left wall,
you can see the intensity here.
Look at that. Oh no, she's
Very,
getting so
very
mad.
intense
She's getting so
gameplay.
mad. Oh, lucky pop out. Nice right wall.
There it
Oh my
is.
goodness, that's what she
Fantastic
needed.
right wall under.
That is what she needed right now.
Riff with the puck.
Oh.
Gets that left wall under on Cat.
All right, Ray coming up to the table now. Let's see what Ray has
Comes
to
back
store.
over to Ray.
Ray and Riff. Oh, that was
and the puck
in
goes
and
off
out.
the table.
Pop out.
Again,
Look
you
how
can
relieved.
see. You can see. Look at Riff's face there.
He
like,
was so relieved that popped out.
so calm. They can feel the competition here.
Yeah. And these two
Every
go way
mistake-
back.
Every mistake really hits.
These two are rivals for a reason.
All right, Cat with the puck. You see Riff doing the diamond drift, lining it up the shot. He's out of position and he repositions. Does an off goal to keep possession. He's having trouble getting it to the right spot. It's not a very common occurrence. You have Cat here, and she gets it. Gets the point, gets Riv off the table, going back to Vinny. Vinny with the puck.
This is some
Who
amazing
tries
air
it-
hockey right now. Cat's on fire. Let's see if we can hit
Vinny,
that cut
Vinny
again.
trying that left wall, but it's
Oh,
just
that-
not there for him.
That cut needs to happen right now. That cut.
And
right
Cat
wall
with her
over.
patented over gets another point, pulling them closer back to winning this
Unexpected
game. Riff with the puck.
What a risk taker
And Cat-
Cat just did there. Right
That
wall over.
off-speed left wall got to her. got through the defense. Ray
Beautiful
gets that.
left wall.
Wow, that was blazing fast. That was a 40-mile-an-hour puck right there.
Oh, that was a beautiful cut.
And then another one
Cut
back,
City.
4-6. So Kat
Nobody
is now on the
escapes
table.
Cut
She's got to
City.
get 3 points. She could have had that, and she missed. Vinny does an off goal. Another off goal.
Oh, that was in.
Messing with the timing. Kat almost caught that.
That was a
Goes
slow
and
one.
misses an over, yep. Still with the puck. He is not losing possession of it. Gets the over on Kat.
What a nice slow
games
one.
down.
Nice
Two
slow
games
over.
down.
You know, for a team named Cut City, they've been hitting a lot of bank shots.
For a team named Cut City, they're not really doing that many cuts. It's funny too because I said this earlier about them as well when they weren't doing too many cuts. It's because they're adapting to what works. They're seeing that the over-under game is working. They're going to keep doing the over-under game. They're not going to use a single straight because they see that it's working. You know.
These little jokesters.
I don't know, Spec. I think there's more shots than a straight in the right wall under.
Oh, beautiful! Oh my God! If you would have saw that right wall from Ray.
Very fast. Yeah, his shots are always powerful.
There we go.
always
We got a
accurate.
cross in this time.
Cat on the table against Riff here again.
Nice
Oh,
right wall.
Man. Excellent shot there. And we got Vinny again. Going for those
Vinny.
overs against Cat here. Gets that cross shot.
Why are they hitting crosses now?
That was a good cut,
They're,
though.
they're doing
That was
everything.
good.
They're
That
doing,
was a good cut.
They're doing
That was a
everything
good
but a cut. Vinny just did a cross.
It's the same motion. He's
No,
cutting
no.
the puck across the
Yeah,
table.
I think you need to get
You do-
another
you do
pair of
that- you
glasses.
do that
Oh,
all the
that was a
time.
beautiful cross from Ray. Let's see
Rick
what
back
Rick
on
does.
the table.
Oh, a little delay there. All right, left all over.
Ray
attempt.
really trying to get the transition shot there. He did retain possession. That's very hard to do at a high level of play. Riff.
Oh, that was a cut.
And
left wall
Riff
this
with that
time.
left wall under again.
Riff's focused.
That's what it is. They're named Cut City to throw their
It's just
opponents
to
off.
throw them off.
Their
The name
opponents
is-
think they're only going to do straights.
Well, the master baiters don't really throw people off.
All right. Cat losing possession to Riff. Riff setting himself up. Again, messing with the timing, messing with his opponents, trying to get in their heads.
Oh,
You can
here
see
we go. Oh
his-
my goodness.
And his composure is still rock solid. Cat doing a little bit of transition work. We rarely see that. He attempts the right wall under, and he blocks. She goes for the over, and it's there. Knocks him off for Vinny. 3-4, taking the lead.
Here we go. Come on, Cat. Right wall over again.
Their backs against the wall. These two are playing their best. Vinny trying to get possession back, but still not able to control that transition. Oh, an over was called.
Over called. Look at Vinny nodding. Yeah, okay. Nice left
Cat
wall.
with the left wall,
3-5.
absolutely burning through
Hey, don't sit on my
that.
face.
Fantastic shot. 3-5. There you go. You can see it.
3-5. Our Cat's on fire right now. Oh my goodness. Cat with another left wall.
Got to get another point, and she
Beautiful
does
cross.
get it.
Beautiful cross.
That was a transition straight. That was a
Is Cat
fantastic
gonna carry
shot.
Ray? Oh my
It would not
goodness.
be the first time. She puts in
Cat.
5 points. Back
See,
to back. They are
I
not
knew
out
Cat,
of this yet.
I knew Cat can pull up
Here we
to
go.
Cut City and shut them down.
Now, they still have to win 2 more games, but you can see it's absolutely Absolutely doable.
Still pull. Sorry, guys. We'll get that pull fixed up for you right now.
All right, folks. As we're coming on the end here, we are going to put up a poll where you guys will get to decide who you think is going to win.
Honestly,
Rage Against the Machine or Cut
honestly,
City.
with how Cats play, I think Cat's going to win.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll have to see.
Look at Cat right now. So focused.
On her best day,
So focused.
I genuinely think she could be a world champion.
Yeah?
On her best
She,
day.
if she plays like this, I don't think anything. All right, Riff.
Again, with
Taking
the mind
it
games.
so slow.
Forcing everybody else to play at his pace. Making
Man,
them watch
Riff.
what he's doing. You see Kat reacting.
I wish we could get Ray on camera.
And Riff losing possession. You never
goodness.
see that. That's how you know this is a high-level match.
Riff.
Kat going for a left
Ray
wall, keeping
and
possession,
Cat's
not letting it go.
not letting go of possession right now. Oh, there we go.
That under was
Riff
not
has it.
there.
Cat does not look happy.
She looks very, very focused.
Oh, right to the booth.
Puck goes off the table. We'll see who gets possession here. And it is Kat's puck.
Oh,
And there
my
it is.
goodness.
There's that perfect over from
Perfect.
Kat Cobb
Perfect point.
that we see there for point one.
Oh, man, nice cross there. I have to know, Hermes, what are your thoughts about our setup?
Oh my God, the speed on that. What setup?
This setup, right? The streaming setup. Our streaming setup right here.
The streaming setup's great.
Do you like the drawing?
I think it's a great thing. I honestly think that like everybody should have this. I suggested it to NC when we ended up talking about it. I think it was last year. So it is really good.
It's such a fun, interactive way.
It is.
To
It helps
show the game. Look at
center,
that, look at that.
right?
And
When
then
have
you
that
draw on it. You
cross.
show that shot. Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go.
And now 3-1. The extra points here. Kat and Ray are coming back. If they can sustain this lead,
I wanna show
they
Vinny's-
will take this to game 5.
I want to show Vinny's face, but it's so high intense action. Look at it. Oh, man, nice cut there.
Kat with possession. Still 1 point up. Misses the left wall. It is an open left wall that wasn't quite there. Vinny,
I don't know
with
if
a
it's
great
open.
Catch
Vinny
with
could
possession.
be baiting that open left wall. Oh, man,
There is-
over.
That was a left wall over. Very good shot by Vinny. 3-3. He is pulling it back here.
Nice
And
under.
Ray
Oh,
with it.
my
4-3.
Everyone's just
He's
switching
setting it up.
around.
Ray trying to get possession. He really, really, really wants possession. See him shaking
Riff
the mallet.
is not going to let him
Riff
get possession.
with that cross. Again, that perfect cross.
Where's the cuts at? I haven't seen a
4
cut
to
from them
4.
yet. I have not seen a cut from them yet.
No, this is a game of overs and crosses. That's all that's being shot here that's going in the goals.
That was almost an under, right wall under. Let's get a better angle here. There we go, a cut off goal.
Another
cut
off goal.
Oh man,
He's watching her defense, trying to see what the shot to open is.
that cut off goal.
Taking his time. There
Goes
it
for the
is.
cross. Cross in
4
the
to
middle of the
5.
table, yep.
It looks like they are not done with this yet. They want this to be over. And Ray gets him off the table.
We got a comment from
Great
Noisy.
shot
got a
for
comment
5-5.
from Noisy Alien saying the light needs a little boost.
This is
I don't
gonna
know.
be
I don't
this is
know.
going to be the critical point. This is it right here.
This is point of criticality right now.
And
Can
Ray
we get a show me?
trying with transitions, but not quite able to get them there. And Vinny
coming
back with those solid shots.
Cats
5 to 6.
Cat
Cat
already
needs
has
2
left.
points to keep in this. Off the table, off Vinny. That's going to go back to Cat Cobb.
Oh, Vinny. Was that a charge?
It does not go back to Cat. My goodness, okay.
I think that was a charge then. Nice grab from Cat.
Cat gets possession, fighting very hard for this.
The left wall. It was there.
Almost on that left wall.
Beautiful get from Cat.
Intensely focusing. Tries that under. Goes for that cut straight, but loses possession. Vinny trying for that left wall again. Still gets possession and retains it.
It was not off the table.
And he gets that cut straight, winning the game.
Was that a cut or a cross? Oh, it was a cut. Yeah, ended off on a cut.
There was. 3
Finally.
games to 1 versus
How are the AAHL
Cat
players
and
faring?
Ray.
Well, all the AAHL players are out of the main bracket. I unfortunately lost to Dan Meyer and Brian Cazada. We did get 1 game off them though. That was good. Anyways, the lighting we can't really help it because it's very dim in here. Very dim in this venue. They're talking about the lighting. They're talking about the lighting. It's very
How dark it is?
Yeah, how dark it is.
How it's dim down
And
here?
we can't help it. It actually makes it harder to play.
All right.
You know?
What we have coming up next?
It's
going to be the number 5 seed. Puck around and find out. That is Justin Flores and Clay Foster out of Chicago versus Peter Kai and Emil Cruzes as the Master Baiters.
The masters of
They're
baiting.
going to go fishing. We'll see if there's any fish in Chicago.
We're going to bait them. We're going to use plastic bait.
All right. We got a lot of spin-offs happening in the background here. Nathan is reffing. Nathan is doing a spin-off over there, having a good time. All right. We are coming around to the end of the night.
Our match? No, our match is playing right now.
You guys are still in losers. Your main bracket.
No. That wasn't.
Is this not main bracket?
Oh, okay. A spin off.
Okay, whatever. I don't care. Play.
I gotta set up this. I gotta set up the stream here. No, we're getting table 3. That was table 3. There we go.
All right, Specca's gonna leave me by my lonesome here because he's got to go on our table and play. So we get to watch a game with Peter Kai and Emil, Justin, and Clayton. Or excuse me, Clay Foster, not Clayton. Clay Foster.
All right, see you on the flip side.
We got the poll up in the chat already. So, Puck Around is 5th seed. And Peter and Emil are 9th seed. So the favorite to win this matchup would very likely be not the Masturbators, but Puck Around. So let's see what happens. What we can see here is Emil warming up some shots. Doing his left walls, trying with his left hand, switching to his right hand. We can take a look at the bracket. See what this looks like, yeah? All right. We come into this, we are down to the very last bit. Looks like Brian and Q did manage to make it past. Rage Against the Machine, Cut City, and that was Cut City. So the number 2 and the number 3 seed are going to be right here. Up at the top here, we still have this game. It is going to be played on table number 1. We won't be seeing that. Right? And then this down here, what we see here, what we're seeing with Justin Flores and the Masturbators is their spinoff. Right? Is you have a loss here for them, you have a loss here for them. So these two are in a spinoff. And we're trying to find out which of the two of them gets a higher rank for the doubles tournament. And then we're also still going to have this Rage Against the Meow Sheen, and they're probably going to be playing Los Luchadores. So that's going to be the number 6 versus the number 4. That could go either way. Could go either way. All right. Back here to the game. And 1 point. 1-all. At the bracket? Why?
Need to see it. I have no idea where all my stuff are.
Give me 1 second, folks. It is currently 2-2. You can see here Justin with the puck, trying to score on Speck here. Speck blocking his shots and Justin not letting go. Justin with a charge. All right, and I believe that is 3-2. Speck with the puck. Attempting his very classic cut. An off goal, goes for the right wall under and gets it. Justin. Bringing it back, going up against Emil here. And Emil with the cross does get it. Clayton removing him. We're just getting paper defense here. Players scoring right on each other, left and right. Speck with an off goal. Goes for an over, but Clay was there. Clay was there. Setting it up. There we go. Tries for that right wall, but it's just not there. And there it is. 5-5. This next point is that point of criticality, the critical moment for who very often wins these games. You see Emil setting it up. loses possession to Clay. And Clay on a solid right wall under. 5-6 here. 6-6. This is a show me the next point wins. And there we have it. It's 6-7. Thank you, thank you. And that is Puck Around and Find Out. That wins the game. Here we go for the next one. In the chat here, we've got great job, commentators. I got to run. Thank you, Nosy Alien. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. All right, Sean Leader, Marty Supreme, Air Hockey Marty Supreme. Bugster, how long do these tournaments last? They're usually 3 days long. This is day number 1. And this is the doubles tournament, so everybody's playing on teams of 2. Tomorrow's the main event, so that's going to be at 9 a.m. sharp Eastern. And that is going to be all day long. That'll probably go until 10 p.m. at night. And then Sunday is usually where they stop for the top 32 or top 16. And so on Sunday, you'll see the best in the world competing for this. This is a spin-off, I believe, for ranks 5 and 6 in the doubles tournament. We got 1 to 2 here. And I'm being joined by Emily here, who's going to be helping me out.
Push buttons.
All right. Justin lining up that perfect shot just to get under the defense. What a fantastic shot. And Speck trying to get that cut, but it's still missing.
God, the masturbators are really pucking around and fighting out today.
He's not leaving him with a lot of options. He's trying to hit those right wall unders, but every straight he's shooting is either being blocked or
there we go, 3
missing.
all.
That's that right wall under. Yep. You see that straight, and there went that right wall. As Clay sets up his shot, and he gets that cross. An excellent shot, 4-3. That is a crazy long day. Yeah, it is. It's a crazy long weekend, and we do it at least twice a year. It's a lot of fun. 5-3. Oh, goodness gracious.
Right into the commentator's booth, dang.
I have
Specs
ballistic
out for
putts
blood.
being shot at me here. Play back on the table with possession. 5-3. Trying to get a point here against Speck. Wanting to certify their lead and get 2 games so they get to move on to the next game. And they get a higher rank at the end of this. Clay scoring on himself for 5-4. Justin with the puck. Tries for that solid shot, no dice. Speck again with his cuts, but not able to get him there. Justin with an off goal. Trying for that right wall over shot. And he does get a cut, just early cut shot. What a great shot there. And there you have it right there. Great over by Emil. 6-5. If Emil can get 2 more points, they're still in this.
All right, come on.
And Clay gets it in. Great shot. All right. We are switching these around. That is 2-0 for Puck Around. They get 1 more, and that puts them a rank above Peter Kai and Emil. Oh, is there only 2 games? I'm wrong, folks. That was it. That was all she wrote. It was a 2 out of 3. So that was the game that they had going there. Up next, we're going to have Los Luchadores and Rage Against the Miaoshin.
Rage Against the Miaoshin. Los Luchadores. To answer your question, Jonathan, the one in the gray right now playing on that table is that Spec. But coming up, we'll have Rage Against the Miaoshin, which is a cat and gray. And Los Luchadores. We got Hermes doing all the complicated stuff on the stream. But yeah, that's all his fishing gear. He wears all that when he goes fishing. All right, we've got that poll up in the chat, so go ahead and cast your votes now.
And this is another one of those NC, right? That we're gonna get to see here.
Was it a NC versus NC on this one? Yeah,
I
we're
don't
kind
know
of
what
running
just
out
happened.
of.
We may have just lost that game.
Yeah, kind of running out of anyone
But
else.
We'll see. But we will see. I'm gonna step away from the mic and leave it in his hands. I want to go see what's going on.
I certainly wish he had not left it in my hands. Chat, listen to me. I am so sleepy. We've been here since like 11.
Alright, got my phone. Hold on, guys. We are technical difficulties. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, there we are.
Yeah. Jonathan Smead. Jonathan's like, I don't recognize that guy.
All right, folks. We are coming back to this. We're at the very, very, very tail end of the doubles tournament. Probably less than 5 total games left. And then we're out of here for tonight.
What do you need? Oh, iPad. It's in the iPad. All right. We're good. We're good. Oh.
I was really confused because I was looking for this. I was like, where's the stand?
They're probably out eating. Give you a chance. I'm gonna eat.
Eat.
I want to mute my mic though.
Well, don't eat here. Let's eat over there. But go
I
for it.
can eat here.
On the mic? With all the munching and the chewing? All right, they get to choose here. They're doing some negotiating. They're going to do a 3 out of 5 here. Los Luchadores versus Rage Against the Machine, or the Meowsheen. Cat with a quick strike in possession. And gets that first one against Marco. Los up here. Setting up the puck. And a solid straight. Great cut. Putting Ray on the table. One. Ray with the puck. Setting it up. Goes for a cross. Loses possession. Los moves in. Ray blocks that cross. Blocks the over. And possession. Doesn't hit the shot here. Goes for an under. Goes for a 1-2. But that was blocked by Los. All right here. Still 1-1. And not quite there. Los misses that over. And Ray slamming that under in. Tries to get that forehand. It's not quite there. And again, gets that under. Another under for them. And then we have another shot here. Cat Cobb on the table. Setting it up. Not quite there. Tries for that under. Very fast, but blocked. Goes for a slow off-speed under. Los gets possession. And he does give a slow over shot that gets behind Cat's mallet. Bringing us to 3-3. Ray pushing that 1 point difference that they still need here. Ray setting it up. Trying to get us going here. And again with that blazing fast under. You see Los using control, trying to find a rhythm. Trying for that slow over, but Ray is there, catches it. And Ray with that great straight shot. Fantastic shot. And again, 7 points. Rage Against the Machine gets that first game. All right, we're getting set up. Game 2. Ray. Los playing heavy transition here. Very loose. Going for an over. Goes for a 1-2. Ray with a forehand off the transition here. Sets himself up. Tries for that. Normal straight and goes for a forehand left wall.
Oh, man.
All right, Los setting up his shots here.
You know, I thought Marco would have been a lot more killer.
Ooh, and a self-score from Ray here.
I got it.
Okay.
Hit that bottom.
All right. Marco on the table here. Loses possession of the puck, goes off the table. Goes to Cat. Cat with the puck.
Oh
And
my
that's
goodness,
great.
Cat. That was
blazing fast. Very
Absolutely
good, very
nasty. Oh my
good. Very good shot. Los on the table.
Oh, lucky. Uh-oh,
We got ballistic pucks in the room.
I wish we had mics on these players to hear what they say.
All right, here we go. Oh my
Nice
gosh, the
pause,
transition
but-
shots there.
Los losing possession.
Cat with the puck. Tries for a quick right wall under, but it's foiled. And oh my gosh, that was a great forehand straight. Ray with the puck. Tied up at 2-2. Los tries for that cross, but it's not there. And does manage to get that over. Not quite there.
Just so much going on right now, Hermes. I just don't know what to say. Both these players are blocking very.
I mean, this is a very
Oh my God.
defensive game. I feel like
Like, I'm
all
losing my
across the
words.
board. Like there's
They
just
are-
a lot of back and forth.
A lot of
2 to 3.
A lot of blocks. A lot of offense.
It's nap
Nathan
time.
come back here.
I'm good. Cat with the puck again. And there it is. That was a very slow left wall over shot. And after a long spin-off, we are joined once again by the Busman.
What up, what up, what up, what up? Ooh. Is that 4
Good
to
straight
3
by
right
Marco.
now? Okay,
We're
so
at
we
3 to
got
4.
I'm just now stepping in. We got Ray on the left-hand side and Cat. And on the right-hand side, who is that in the mask? Is that Lotus?
That's
No,
Marco.
it's
Marco
and
is in the
Los.
luchador mask. That's Los Luchadores.
Oh, and now 4 to 4.
4 to 4. Ray pulling it back. Bringing it back into eyesight.
Nice left wall blocked. Ray has it. Ray with a slow setup. 4
Setting
to
it
4.
up.
And Ray and Cat are already up 1 game to
Oh,
0.
and a great shot. That was a great cross forehand.
What's up? What's up? Where's our chat at? We got Fluffy in
And
the
off
chat.
the
I see you.
transition, that was a great work by Marco there for a transition shot. Here's
We
the
got
critical point.
Jonathan in the
Cat
chat
versus
right
Marco.
now. I see you, Jonathan. Saying, looking forward to seeing you all guys tomorrow. Awesome. Is that Jonathan Smeed? Who is that? Oh, nice shot
And
there.
Marco does get that point of criticality. It now all falls on Ray. Can he get 2 points? Show me!
Los
And we're at a
has it.
6-6. Next point wins on either side.
Who's going to get this point?
And
Oh,
Los
he
goes
gets
for a
it.
double bank.
Gets it back. Oh,
Goes for a push straight. And then
gets
goes for a real straight. That was a great shot. And
Los
there it is.
with
There
the
it is.
win. Look at
Easy
this.
goes.
It's such a light shot, too. It just
Look at that.
barely, just a little tiny push. Not even a real full hit.
Right there.
6 to 7. Now it's tied up 1 win to 1.
They are tied up, but they are doing 3 out of 5 on this.
Oh, 3 out of 5. Okay. I love it. Los Luchadores. That it would be so hard to play with that on. It would be so difficult to play with that on.
All right, here we go. Wow.
Oh,
my God. That was so fast.
Ray has it. Ray with the right wall.
Lowe's taking it a little bit more seriously here. Sounds like they want to win this shindig. They want their chance to play one of the Cummings.
Savorn in the chat saying, pull it out, Ray, come on. Ray has it.
Oh, actually, I think this is a spin-off. So this is for one of the ranks itself.
Probably like 7-8. Ooh. Ray brings that score up like they asked him to in the chat. Guys, this chat is live. Let me know how you're feeling tonight. Double tap that screen for a like. Let's get this chat rolling. Let's get this party restarted.
1-1.
Marco with that cross. Ooh, that worked.
2-1.
Cat now hoping to tie it back up. Cat with that off goal. Marco's making a lot of like sudden motions trying to get in her head. It works.
Feel like
he gets
I-
possession.
I feel like I want to see a close-up on that mask here. There we go. Look at that. Look at that beautiful, beautiful luchador right there.
That's awesome.
What composure. What composure.
What lamb chops. You know, it's good. Okay, Kat has it. Now, Kat's best shot is this right wall over, but the thing is, a lot of the people here know her for that. So it's like, she's only going to pull that shot out right there as I say it. That right wall over. Now 2-2. Marco, Los now up at the table. Goes for that right wall, no good. More like an off goal. Slow setup and gets her on the cut. 3-2. Ray stepping up. Ray, look at that cross. Dang, that cut. I like it. Fast back and forth, and Ray somehow ends up with it again. Is he going to bring it up 4-3? Right wall over. No!
Oh, that
Instant
transition worked.
From the luchador himself. Kat with the left wall over and loses possession. No, she gets it back. She could tie it up right here. If Kat gets this goal, oh, she does get it. I was going to say she's now, I think, carrying for her team, getting roughly the same amount of points that Ray has.
4-4.
Nice cut there again from Los. Ray with the setup. Fires that right wall, and it's now tied up 5-5.
Point of criticality right here. Who gets this? Can Marco beat Ray's defense?
Marco with 2 off goals. Goes to that right wall, keeps possession.
Almost with a transition shot, but caught it.
And a right wall under. It's now game point to 5.
It now falls down to Kat to get 2 points.
Kat would have to get the next 2 in a row to win this. Otherwise, Los Luchadores would be up 2-1.
Goes for an off goal.
Goes for that cut.
Oh, very close on that straight. Very close.
Left wall under.
Left wall was shut down by Marco. Marco tries for something light and cheap on that left wall himself.
Forehand.
Goes for a forehand off goal. And Kat gets possession, tries for that right wall under, but no dice.
Forehand.
Marco.
Oh, that is the worst. She could have pulled it out of her goal. If she had just stopped and pulled it, she could have given away possession.
Brutal.
Instead, she hit it in. She could have had at least given herself a chance to block it. The rule states that if the puck stopped like that, she could just pull it out, but she tried to pull it out with her mallet and ended up scoring on herself. That is a huge bummer. 2-1 now. Los Luchadores setting up. I love how the doubles teams, I love how they dress up for doubles.
Moving on to game 4.
Right.
See who wins this one. If the Luchadors win, they take the ring.
Emil setting it up right now. Thanks again, Hermes, for helping me commentate, man. It takes an army.
Absolutely. Ray with possession starting off.
You know, I think Kat scored.
Oh, that transition deflection. That was a great deflection by Marco. The intensity from Kat again, as we see that.
You know, I shouldn't be a biased commentator, and they're all great players, but like Kat and Ray have helped on this channel so much that I'm sort of like, I find myself secretly wanting them to win, and now it's not so secret. And I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm going to be slightly biased. You know, Kat even beat me last in Chicago recently.
My God, that was a nice straight.
Yeah, that was very good.
But no, I think when it comes right down to it, like Ray, my gosh, Ray lifts a lot, and he's a big, strong man for sure. I mean, he's a great anchor whenever we have to move these 500-600 pound tables.
Yeah.
And Kat is finesse, right? Like in the essence of what it means to have a finesse play style in air hockey, Kat is finesse. And so the two of them combined is just very hard to deal with, I think, for anyone.
Ray bringing the score back now. So we're saying playing in that mask willingly for 8 hours is crazy committed to the bit. That's very true. You should have seen Speck earlier. Speck was playing in full-on fishing gear, which didn't sound like much.
Did not hold. That was a right wall that did not hold.
Ooh, got the left wall under. Speck was playing with a full-on like mask, hat, like shield, vest, a whole like fishing vest with like the pockets all over it. And reminder, it's like 100 degrees here in North Carolina, like 97-ish or something, and very humid, so crazy that those that really want to stick with it. You'll see tomorrow it's going to be much more serious. Today's more fun. Nice.
And Marco with a 1-2.
Gabriel in the chat saying hi from Italy. Gabriel, thank you so much for chatting in. Hello, Italy. It's
pot.
great to have you.
Doesn't quite get there.
Diamond drift to the right wall over.
And Marco does get it there.
Remember, it's best 3
2
out
to
of 5.
5.
So basically, if Los Luchadores gets the next 2 points, this is it. This could be Kat's last time on the table right here. And it is.
And
She's
Marco
now
with
off the
those
table.
combos and transitions, he is playing that game well. And it is working.
Can Ray pull this off? Ray would need a bit of a miracle right now.
Playing in that mask willingly for 8 hours is a crazy commitment to the bit. That is what they do at these. I've seen people wear entire American flag outfits. We have Spec out here in literally like full fisherman garb.
That's what I said, yeah. Ooh, oh, 1-2. Oh, and
my
then he nails
God.
it. Look at this 1,
Just an
2, 3.
unbelievable transition.
Caleb would call that
game.
triple dinger dinger. 1, 2, and slows it down. Left wall over.
Gets that over.
For the win.
Oh, boy.
3 games to 1. Los Luchadores takes that win to the bank.
Okay. I'm going to see if we have any more games on this table.
Thank you. And you can call it if you need to. Give me the home desk. Oh, yeah. Okay. Man, I want to. Is it bad? I want to, like. What?
We'd like to show you this.
Yeah. I need to.
Open, still full.
I need to pour it in here.
You want some?
Yeah, when you pour some ice in here, this is warm.
Oh, I don't know if it's going to fit. That's all frozen.
It got some cold water at least. All right, guys, we're not going anywhere. We're still right here. Just grabbing some ice real quick. That's perfect, man. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Hermes is the best. This guy, when I'm here in North Carolina, he always takes care of me. That's fine. All right. Are you guys ready for this next one? Take a look at the bracket. Let's see where we are at. I think it fully summed up in the finals is it's we had the Cummings brothers win the entire thing in the last game, 3-0. Quite impressive. Moody Blue saying, is Marco playing with a low top? He just played. I don't think so. But you guys can see, I just want to show you this. Look how crazy this is. Look at all of these teams that just played today. This is a doubles tournament. Tomorrow is a singles tournament. And this is what it looked like here. My wife and I ended up getting 12th place, which is pretty good because we were seated at 15. So not so bad. Let me, I'm going to come on camera real quick and have a talk with you guys about the game setup for tomorrow so you know what to expect. And then we might have one more game streamed right here on this table right now.
All right, I switched over to the microphone. It's amazing what you can make out of 3D printing material. I 3D printed this. Isn't this cool? I didn't design it or anything, but like, how cool is this? Guys, check it out. We're in North Carolina, in Raleigh, North Carolina, at the Maywood Hall and Garden. This place is pretty awesome. You guys should swing on by. We have a whole bunch of mallets to give away to anybody who shows up from the stream. I would love to sign one of these and give it to you. I just want to tell everybody, thank you so much for all your support in the chat. The chat helps out so much. Tomorrow is when singles starts. Today was fun, doubles game. You just pick a fun partner. I teamed up with my wife. We did terrible like we expected to do. Tomorrow's singles. You against the world. So tune in tomorrow. Same time. It's going to be starting, I want to say, 1 o'clock Eastern time. So if you're backtracking, I want to say it's 1 o'clock. I could be wrong, though. Hey, Spec. Spec, when do we start tomorrow? This guy. It's so loud in here. It's very hard to hear when someone's like yelling at you only a few feet away. What time does it start tomorrow? 9 in the morning tomorrow. Oh my goodness. That's going to be so early. That means at 9 in the morning Eastern time. That's 9 o'clock Eastern, 8 o'clock Central, 7 o'clock.
Introduction at 9.
My.
And then R1 begins at 10.
What?
Introduction at 9, round 1 at 10. So we're probably at 10.
10 o'clock. So 10 Eastern time, 9 o'clock Central time, 8 o'clock Mountain Time, that's my time zone, and 7 o'clock Pacific. I think so, unless we have other games. Do we have another game?
So there's 2 games left, and I think they're both
Perfect. Guys, there's 2 more games happening on the North Carolina YouTube channel, so you can jump off of this one and go check those out. We're going to be closing up for this channel for tonight. We'll see you guys tomorrow. From all of us at the American Air Hockey League, we'd like to wish you guys a great night. Thanks for tuning in. It's going to be very fun tomorrow. Tomorrow is when it gets crazy. One-on-one battles, best 4 to 7 games. It gets heated. It gets crazy. It's not as fun. You don't have everybody dressing up as luchadors and master fishermen. You have instead just people fighting their brains out to win that match. All right, guys, I hope everybody has an amazing, amazing night.